Yo! What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Hope you are doing well. What up, what up, what up, what up? What up, dude? Man, feeling good, man. I needed that weekend. I felt so weird. Like, wow, I'm taking the weekend off. I felt like I was doing something wrong. Like I shouldn't be. Despite the hours I put in during the week, you know? And I was kind of like, am I doing something wrong here? But boy, oh boy, I needed it. And was it good? Was it good? Also, my workouts have been paying off. Today's workout was less grueling than the 3 weeks prior. Ha-ha. My body's adjusting. It's adapting. It's getting stronger. All the while, I'm down roughly, let's say 4 to 5 pounds, which is kind of insane. When you combine it all together, you know? You got me over here drinking bone broth? Yeah, dude, it's like a cheat code. I didn't know how good it was. It like satiates you to do intermittent fasting. It's kind of crazy. Veils around, good shit. I also got to do a lot of planning this weekend. I just bought mine off Amazon, personally. You got yours from Costco? Da-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na. I'm drinking my post-workout. Yeah. So my plan has been pretty. So here's what we're going to be doing. Number one, I realized I don't have a fucking office. What's going on with that? So I think I'm going to use the FIB building. what? It's state ground, dog. Like, why not? Hold on. Yeah, let's go there right now. Listen, I've needed these weekends because, like, I haven't been able to, like, plan any RP in, like, forever. Everything's been so go, 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 go. And for every thing we get under control, there's, like, a new super terrorist that pops up. And I realized we can't take it all on. It's too much. It's too much. And it's yeah. I think it's too much to do. So we're gonna slow it the fuck down. Focus on the things that matter. You know what I mean? Okay, where's our parking spot? Let me just double check. I'm gonna show you what else I've considered here. It is. Okay, perfect. You're gonna feel so claustrophobic in a few minutes. Listen, well, until we come up with a better solution, this is gonna be, it's gonna be funny as shit too. Legal affairs. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. What is this one? Oh yeah, park it before a storm. Dude, this is gonna be so... The next thing you'll see, there's a couple things I'm gonna do to kind of organize a little bit better. Yeah. You know what? This looks good. This is nice and big. Which one is this though? Oh no, I don't know which one's which. I remember we numbered them previously, but it doesn't actually say. We have to figure out which one this is. I'm gonna assume it's 5. $395. Okay, this is $395, so it must go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need 7. Okay. Let me see if we can get rid of it and get 7. Oh, you can't give it up. No! So we have to wait. Is there no way? Oh, I would just share it for now. I can. I would. Nah. Damn it. Okay. So. Oh. What time? How long are you around today? Roughly. Oh. Wait, what's... Meh. Meh. What the fuck? I see a creator and I can share it. Weird. Wait! Oh, there we go! Return back within 10 minutes so as not to lose the office. Poggers! Okay, here we go. Wait, we found the solution. There we go. We just gotta go fuck off for 10 minutes and then we'll come back. All right, we'll put that on pause. Okay, so what I am going to do is I am gonna create report, and it's gonna be private. This is gonna be sick, chat. I cooked on this. All right, it's called the Brian dashboard. Okay. And then we're going to go over here. And we're going to get rid of all this dog shit. Why does it say incident? Wait, how? Wait. Oh, these are incidents. Okay, I see. Okay, so I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna first remove all my old bookmarks. Okay. Ooh, this is useful. And what's going to happen here is anything that like is whatever that I need to like pay attention to will be in here. This is gonna be sick. Watch. Okay. And then Brian fix. Okay. New report type. State Marshall. This is actually the brother, I fucking cooked on this shit. Brian fix. If it's not here, I don't care. Okay, there we go. And boom. Okay. In fact, oops. 37424. 37424. And it's sitting here. Okay. So if you need a Brian fix, follow this format in order for me to resolve it eventually. Report number, if it exists. Critical, important, non-urgent, what it is you need me to do. So it's going to be like this. Example. Wait. Date. Time. Three 9/26 at 6:45 p.m. ET. Name. Be night. Critical. This is a test. This is an example entry. Status. It. Check mark emoji. Yo, that gaming dad, thank you for the 6 months. Red X. What else do you think there should be? Red cross? Oh, here we go. Check the office. I still need a couple minutes. Otherwise, it's not gonna like go. No! Denied. Red cross. There's no red cross. Oh, wait, there we go. No report. There might be a better way to like line this up. Hell no, we aren't using snipers. how to. One. If there is an associated report used at the top using the format above, if there is no associated report, just mark with no report. If they're add it as a reference. 3. Oh God. Wait, what the fuck is this? Oh. 3. Let me cook. Any Brian fixes that you still need me to review, go ahead and add below. This is to help me keep track of all the random shit me doing. All right, there we go. Okay, there we go. Now let me send an email out for this. Sassum. Stay. Wait, what the fuck is our shit called? Marshal Service. Before adding to this, ask yourself, can your chain of command handle this? Boom. Boom. All right, there we go. Done. All right, let's go see if the office thing works now. Oh my God. Uh-oh. I had my mouse on Discord. All right. Okay. Chad, how was your weekend? Good, bad, or ugly? Ugly, you're AF. Come on. Yeah. Come on, Betty. Come on, Betty. Come on. There it is. That's a good girl. All right. Not too shabby. Got to get some tires for my new mower. Wait, tires for your lawnmower? Huh. Can you explain that a little bit more? For like people like me? It's a riding mower. Oh, yeah, but wait, but why do you need tires for it? Okay, let's go check on. So we said 7, right? Let's see if it does a U shape or if it like resets on one side. Okay. Oh, done. Okay, let me go get changed. Ramsey, thank you for the 13 months, man. Wait, it's Storm? Wait, what time is Storm? What? Fuck you, take. No! Fuck! Ah! Wait. That means I can start starting my stream early. Okay. I'm going to try starting at 11 p.m. then. I didn't realize that's what you meant about parking. Wait, that means you guys, UK thinks I started the stream early today. Yeah, that was my plan. Yeah, bro, I started early today.
Ranking the funniest store moments.
So, me and my boyfriend, we have like, you know, sex and stuff. Does he take it or would I have to take it for the pregnancy test?
I'm guessing probably you.
I would have to take it?
Yeah.
Because I was the one on top. So I was just wondering if...
Yeah, that's how it works.
cheapest one. I want it to be accurate though.
Yeah. Cheapest is usually the best.
Excuse me, can you record me, please?
Yeah.
Thank you. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Why are you recording me? Stop recording me, y'all! They are recording me!
Why would she do that?
What the fuck?
I think he owns the place.
Excuse me, sir.
Here you go.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Ranking the funniest store moments.
Nah.
Laisse-moi m'en occuper, ouais.
Nah. That's so fucked.
Vite, il va vite.
That's fucked.
That's the hamburger. That's what you wanted. You said a hamburger.
Wait, what did you want?
I wanted a hamburger, not just two things on a hamburger. That's not even how you make a hamburger.
I don't know what you're saying, Max. That
Wait,
is
what's a
hamburger.
hamburger to you?
It's a hamburger. You put tomatoes and stuff on it. This is not a hamburger.
Okay, take them. Okay, thank you.
Wait, why not?
The card. Have a good day. Is it a receipt? Uh-oh. You didn't see me get it? 20, 40, 60.
Wait, I don't get it. Wait, what? Is it because he's black? Is that what this is? Like, is this like a racist thing? Like, are these people just racist? Is that? I don't get it. He just took out $20 bills. How do you know it's counterfeit? Oh, day 2 paying with counterfeit. Oh, I didn't read the caption. I thought they were just being. I didn't read the text. I was like, why are they giving him shit? I'm so confused. Like, what am I watching? Why is this guy? Why is he recording himself doing this?
Okay, take them. Okay, thank you. I'll do card. Have a good day.
I'm so. Why would you? Oh, I'm.
But how do I get my card back? you calling for the bank? Huh? You calling for the...
I think I didn't for a second, like, even think it would have been counterfeit because, like, what idiot would post that?
But how do...
Let alone, like, what idiot would ever try to fuck with counterfeit money? Counterfeit money is, like, something that would, like, that's, like, there's a lot of crimes that are obviously serious. Counterfeiting money is, like, hyper giga serious. It's like giga serious, and to record that is fucking insane. 2 more minutes, chat, then we gotta log in.
You calling for the bank? Huh? You calling for the bank? I'm sorry, I don't understand. Call? You calling for the bank and cancel.
Call the bank and cancel your card.
He got it. So I can't get it back. The answer? I don't have a key. I promise. Nobody have a key. But how do I get my card back?
That actually makes sense.
You calling for the bank? Huh? You calling for the bank? I'm sorry, I don't understand. Call? You calling for the bank and cancel.
Call the bank and cancel your card.
He got it. So I can't get it back. The answer?
That makes sense because they don't want, like, employees yoinking that.
Tie?
Yes, I do.
You do?
Yeah.
Can you tie real quick, please?
Quickly.
Oh, quickly.
Turn around, face the way.
Oh, wow. Oh, we're getting right to it.
Did I hear an accent? To the Windsor. Oh my God.
I might fall in love.
This is exquisite.
Oh my, and you smell delightful. Can I get your number or Facebook? Something, please. Wow.
Dude, I think we might have just been in presence of like a king of Australia or something.
Hey, sir, do you know?
Oh, Sam? Very cool. You drive a bike every day?
Yeah.
Wow. Like,
Thank you.
I love your bike.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yo. I got the boots. Yo.
Okay.
This charger right here is gonna cut you off.
you hurt? I'm ready, right? How good did he
My feet are in, so I'm good.
We're all racing. I'm looking at that.
10 seconds. To lift off.
Listen, man. Like y'all motherfuckers like hitting your 50s, if not already entered 50. You ain't got no your legs are in type bullshit. You're in Chicago. Judging by like the old fences and stuff, this motherfucker's trying to cut you off. You let him pass. All right. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, like if this dude intoxicated, yo, like that wasn't worth it. Exactly.
2209. 2209. Left for the southeast. Hey! 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 On the ground! On the ground! Get on the ground right now!
Oh shit!
2209. 2209.
Wait, I'm confused. Wait, what? But there's a cop car here.
2209. 2209. Left for the southeast. Hey! 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 On the ground! On the ground! Get on the ground right now! I will pop you right where you at!
Yeah, I've loved doing this. This is the best.
No, I get it, but like, what the fuck did I just watch?
Why?
That might be AI. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I think so as well. There's just without any like, listen, I know crazy shit happens, right? Oh my God, I hate that you said that. Fuck. You're cool that you said it, but fuck, you're right, man. Fuck. You don't know what's real anymore. You know how many times I watch videos now? Like, and you'll see like a series of videos that are like very similar, but only some of them are marked as AI for whatever reason, because some haven't been detected or flagged as such. But you're right. You're not wrong. Let me show you one popular one that keeps popping up on one of my feeds. Give me a sec. What is it? Fucking cat cake cutting reaction. I'm not even going to show it on stream because it might be like one of those things. But like, it's like this cake, like it's like these AI videos of what appears to be cakes that look like the person's pet, and the owner cuts the cake that looks like their pet while their pet is watching, and their pet will like be like, Rah! And the first couple I watched, I'm like, what the fuck? Number one, I was like, what the fuck are people doing? Number two, how is this funny? Number three, like, holy fuck, animals react like this? And I eventually came to realize, because the first couple I saw were really well made, but other ones that were similar were not as well made. And I'm like, wait, that's AI. And then a couple days went by, and of course, you know how shorts algorithms work, right? They'll watch you, they'll see that you're watching a couple, and they'll start like feeding you more of that content, right? And so I noticed a couple days later, these same videos started to have this like little icon on it that said AI generated. What did he say? Life.
Is it $1?
Whoa. Oh my God.
You are maybe just about 5 years younger than me.
Did you see that?
I'm not stupid.
That was crazy.
Is it $1?
Whoa. Oh my God.
You are.
This already looks AI generated. But I can't tell anymore. I don't know. Is life even real? Wait. Wait, hold on. Bark Artie for dogs. 100% coke. Brother. Brother. What the fuck? Brother, what the fuck? I now realize why I use the word retard so much nowadays. Because I've said, you know, for far too long, I felt like I should not be using that word that much. Because it might be offensive. But the reality is people are actually retarded now. Like self-induced. You know what I mean? It's just like, yo, like 1 or 2 generations ago, society just started producing like just making people retarded. Okay, let me put this down and then let's go to the meeting. Man, I gotta change my entire streaming schedule now. I mean, honestly, I should just wake up an hour earlier and aim for that. If not 2, because then I could do local calls in the morning. Maybe? Question mark. Personally, I like this. I like server restart being at 1 p.m. because, well, then again, it's gonna fix again, isn't it? Fuck. Right? Is it? The server is gonna change again, isn't it? It probably will. This is probably only gonna last a couple days. I know the server's on UTC. However, I'm fairly certain they change manually the server restart time once. I think they're going to change the server restart time. I'm pretty sure that that's what they did. That's what they did 6 months ago. I could be wrong, but. PD is stacked right now. I feel like my car's not turning as well as it normally does. Or I'm just driving like a moron. Probably a little of both. Let's go to the PD meeting. Deductive reasoning skills and some of my newbie hires and the past few years has been lacking just from a personal standpoint. Yes. I would say that it started with my generation. And tell me if I'm wrong here, right? Like, I don't have any, like, data, right? I'm not going to go and, like, research it. Going and Googling it isn't going to get us the right answer. But I didn't know how prior generations were taught. But if I just look at, like, my family, like father, mother, uncles, aunts, and shit, like, reasoning and logic was, like, the principle of, like, how I was taught. And in middle school, at the international school I went to, which I'm sure some of you guys recall that story, I was taught reasoning and logic. There was never a, I feel this way and I feel that way. But when I got to school back in the States, I did kind of notice that there was, like, shortly into graduation, that new age of parents were raising children on, like, feelings and, like nonsensical feeling-based bullshit. And I'm gonna even point at things like, you know, everything was, like, importance was placed on, like, I don't know, like, weird shit. Like, I this isn't a good, perfect example, but like peanut allergies, fucking gluten stuff, and which aren't, like, I don't know. I was raised, if you've got an issue, you find a way to solve it for you. But, like, it turned into a, well, someone has a problem, now it's your problem too, because you have to make it your problem, which I don't think is, like, a bad thing when it comes to, like, from, like, hey, if my friend's got a peanut allergy, I, as his friend, I should be taught that as his friend, I should be considerate, right? But when you, like, sort of force it's kind of, I think it does has like kind of the opposite effect. Ooh, pizza. Yeah, like the world's got to adjust to you, has to adjust to everyone. And so now, you know, it's strange. I don't, that everyone, yeah, but like that kind of thing, but that's not everything. That's just part of it. So it wouldn't surprise me. There's probably better examples, because even like the gluten and peanut thing is like such a not even representative of what I'm trying to say. There's probably better examples, but you know, I'll give you an example. I took a gen ed class, general education. I don't know, you probably have similar things in the colleges you went to, but general education at UMass Amherst was like, the courses, you had to take credits in these like general non-major classes as a part of graduating. And I had to take like an English class, I think it was like something along those lines. And it was like English or something like that. It was like you had to take like one of them, you know, it was like whatever. So in this class, yeah, I also had to take philosophy and other shit like that. I'm going to finish this thought and then we'll go inside. And in this class, we were talking about kind of philosophical topics, but it was in English, and not to be that guy, but it was more of a like high school mental that was in that room, right? And I hate to be MMK, thank you for the 13 months. I hate to be like that guy to kind of like make myself sound elitist or whatever, but these were like kids that were taking like communications and other like rudimentary majors, which I have a strong stance that you should not be going to college for some dog shit fucking classes. Like, if you're going to get communications degree and spending like that much money, like, bro, you wasting your money, dog. Like, I hate, like, you're just going to advanced high school. Like, at that point, you're not learning a trade. You're wasting your money and your time. It's just you're going to college because society has made you think you need to go to college and pursue something that functionally has no value. Anyways, like, if you're even like, and I get it, some people are doing like, you know, like pre-law, which is a thing. Well, go and do law school, but get like a fucking degree in like math or like English, or like history. Getting in communication is just like, I went to college degree. Anyways, comm is used for work in my country though. I may have just shit on some of the chatters. Hey, listen, man. Just my opinion, dog. Anyways, so in this class, no, God. Listen, guys. Look, it's fine. No, listen. Don't panic. Don't panic. If you're in communications, it'll be fine. Oh God. Oh no! Listen, it's gonna be fine. Just, you know, change your major, do a minor in something. Oh God, look, it's gonna be fine. All right. So anyways, so in this class, it felt like the mental age of the people in that classroom was still like in high school, right? But we were talking about these like philosophical things, and there was a conversation about like, they were talking about, I don't even remember the specifics of it. But it was about like, but it got into the like, I don't know. It got into this topic of like certain people talking to other people, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, I like remember raising my hand, and I don't remember exactly what the question is. So like, forgive me, but I like raised my hand. And I'm like, yeah, but it's, you know, I think it's pretty normal. I think we had been like reading a book, and I said, it's pretty normal for people with similar, you know, like backgrounds to feel more comfortable and naturally tend towards speaking with other people with similar backgrounds. Like a lot of males will naturally gravitate to other males and females to other females. That's not weird. That's just human nature, right? Or people from similar like ethnic backgrounds. And I'm like, that's just human nature. It's like, it's not weird. It's just normal. Doesn't mean that you know, and I got like the weirdest stare in that room. Like I said some weird shit. And after that day, I stopped going to that classroom because I'm like, these people are fucking retarded. Yeah, I'm good. Thank you, though. I'm sorry? Oh, is the meeting over?
Yeah, it's over.
Oh, hell yeah. I stopped going to that class because I'm like, listen, dog, if we're going to talk like philosophy and y'all getting weird over, quite frankly, a philosophical, you know, topic and getting uncomfortable, then I don't have time for you. Yo, it was like the weirdest feeling. And I remember sitting back and being like, yo, I ain't ever going to that fucking classroom again, bro. Like, hell nah. I also had some like really good classes too. Oh, now I get to do my bit. I also had some like really good like general education classes as well. Like I took one on like it was like African American studies through film, and we had to watch like movies from like Spike Lee and other such movies, and it was like how there's like this concept of like the black film industry, which since the 70s, if not earlier, certain movies would be produced by folks like Spike Lee well before they hit mainstream, and how these films tried to express, you know, stories and concepts and all these kind of things outside of like the mainstream. And that shit was fucking fascinating as fuck. Because film is an art. It's a form of expression of ideas. There was some good ones, but holy fuck, there was some dog shit ones. I had this other class I had to take in Spanish. And I had the weirdest brother. Oh my God, bro. Yo, I'm like reliving, like people are so weird. I took this Spanish class and we had to say like, you know, like these sentences in Spanish, and like one of the sentences was like, my grandmother's name is, right? I don't know. Okay, let's get back to RP. Otherwise, I'm going to keep going. Oh, wait. I got to get changed. Let's just say the topic of... Let's just say this. The person I was doing it with thought I might be an orphan from like a war-torn country. It was like the weirdest, like fucking... Because like she... It's just like... Brother. I'm like, bro. Like, listen, bitch, all right? I literally was educated in international schools. My ass ain't from a war-torn country just because I'm brown. I would have slapped a bitch. Yo, it was like my fucking yo. It was so stupid. It had something to do with. I hope this. Oh, thank God. Oh my God. Bro. Can you meet me in my office? Room number 375, FIB building. No, wait, what is it? 395, 397. Take your time. In class, I took the final exam we had 1 week to turn in our answers. Open book, could work with each other. Ask professors us. The questions were industry related, but weren't specifically taught. The goal of the test was to communicate with others in our field. Because the field is so complex and expensive, we only succeeded by working together and as an entity, not independently, and taught me more than the whole semester in the classroom. I.e., we had to understand and articulate my problem to ask questions and get answers. I'm going to put this in my dashboard. I'm getting rid of all these fucking bookmarks. Zedge, thank you for the 13. Brian's dashboard of things. Now I have a place for it all. This, I don't know why I didn't think of this idea before. Like, this is like remove. Remove. Marshall's SOPs, case board, master doc. So it's like one place for everything. If I need to know about it, it's there. My favorite class was Russian language when the professor made Russian sounds. Sounds Sudanese. Okay, what else do we got in here? Wait, did I put the... Okay, faceless master doc is in there. Remove that shit. Okay, it's already removed. Brian task list. Oh, this is old as fuck. Wait, I've been director since October 6th? Oh my God. Let's move that over here. Oh my God. Holy fuck. Bill thinks she's getting fired. Why? Is that what you told her? No, she ran up to me and asked if she was getting fired because you called her to your office. Good. Yeah. I didn't think I did anything to deserve getting fired, but I didn't last time either. Okay. That's good. Afraid of being fired. Pussy culture. Have a seat, Bill.
Well, it's been a good run.
Yeah. Just kind of wrapping this up. You know, I realized some of this jurisdiction needs to start being utilized a bit more.
Mm-hmm.
And I realized I've been in this position for 6 months without a fucking office. Probably because I find myself having to do more than what would be required of a director. Being on the field, leading scenes, etc., etc. And then coming across utter fucking dog shit. You familiar with what happened Friday?
Friday. What day is it today? Monday?
No. You weren't there.
No, question mark?
No. Where were you Friday?
Where was I Friday? Was I on work? Was I working Friday? No, I was probably not on duty.
Yeah.
Question mark?
We
What happened on Friday?
Well, we noticed that there was activity. Richard Dark had come in earlier in the day and had made note that there'd be another body. This is noted to him by Charlie over a phone call. You let us know about it. We kept an ear out. I believe you searched some islands that day, right?
Oh, yes, and then went off duty.
You did go off duty.
Yes.
About an hour later, there was activity at the compound over in Vinewood. Number of known faceless associates parked around the corner. They then left. They all left in the same direction, so we went to go monitor what they were doing, given the threats earlier in the day. Myself and Frost ended up at Zancudo. You see every marshal, rookie above, searching the entire island, seeing where the fuck they had gone. And lo and behold, myself and Frost run into members of Lagara surrounding a individual by the name of David something or other. Should be a report on it. This individual had hired these individuals. Lagara, known Coke Connect, known seller of M70s. He hired them to be his bodyguard because he was fearing for his life. But two and two together, well, this guy might have been a target that Charlie was referencing.
Mm-hmm.
They get into a vehicle. They leave. We let them leave. Very limited numbers. A lot of cops. They had gone down at a bank truck. Shortly thereafter, the very same vehicles that we had spotted at the Faceless compound engaged with this convoy over in Polito, ultimately kidnapping Mr. David. Two of our marshals who were overwatching did not even know whether or not he got loaded or not, and what vehicle, or whether he was still at the fucking beach.
Oh, Christ.
And then came the pursuit. One of our attached units from LSPD thought they had seen him in one of the cars. Ultimately, that car crashed out. 2 individuals pop out. 1 downed. The crash was by the scrapyard. And when I made this statement on radio, we need to prioritize the safety of that VIP. Some dumb fuck decides, let's take him from here and drive him all the way down to LSIA hangar. A quarter fucking distance of the damn island. I eventually get down there, trying to figure out where the fuck they had brought them. They brought him to Narnia. And I arrive, and it's not the VIP. It's a fucking suspect.
Oh, no.
But apparently they can't deduce this. Despite one of them being on the op very early on and having access to a fucking photograph with the actual person. So they were with this guy for 15 minutes, and they couldn't be like, why does this guy have a Groza? Why is he GSR positive? Why does he look nothing like the person in the fucking photograph that's in a report? No, we're just gonna stand here and just wait for someone to program us next steps. So I get on radio and I tell everyone to break off the fucking cars that they are chasing and begin to locate the VIP. And of course, the same dumb fucks start to argue that maybe he's in one of these cars. No, they're not. Because had they been paying attention to the comms, those 2 other vehicles would only have suspects in it. Which is all well and good, but we're not here to just get 95s. The priority is the safety of the VIP. And if they are not in those 2 cars, and we should know this, then he is kidnapped. He is somewhere else. We should be redirecting to a search. Most refuse because they can't mentally function and grasp any concept outside of chasing fucking adrenaline. They haphazardly remain on the chase. And only 3 of us, myself, McNulty, and Harris, out of the 15 cops that have attached to this call, including some that silently did so, went to go look for Mr. David. Eventually spotting Brandon Valentino's car outside of the city hall, or outside of the city vault, alongside a purple in color vehicle, otherwise matching the description of what was previously seen. Mr. David was held up in there. He was forced to print out some financial records for a individual in all black who got into a purple vehicle, but because every other cop was so hyper focused on catching something we didn't need to catch, it was just me on the chase, having to chase this vehicle while providing comms, while directing people to get 77s off the chase that I already told them to break off of to join in with me, and 1 local later and the car's gone. And if you think that's where the fucking nightmare ends, it doesn't. So David is being interrogated, very well so, by Harris up in the up at the observatory. It turns out we got a couple 95s, including some members of Ligara. Chico Guzman, DJ Cooper, and now leader of the Keflonians, Mr. Diego de Leon. Knowing full well these folks are not going to have some trouble processing. I get on the radio. I tell everyone with a 95 to get on there so I can break down what charges they should be getting. Keep it basic. Kidnapping, attempted murder, etc., etc. After giving very clear instructions on charges, there are no follow-up questions despite me asking. Why? Probably because their brains were off. Because when I went down to Mission Row PD to see how things were going, Mr. Chico Guzman, who had infiltrated Ligara, dressed up like them, later confirmed through an interrogation with a man named Alongo, who was a member of Ligara, someone had arrived late. Chico Guzman was not carrying an M70, but rather a Groza, similar to DJ Cooper and Diego. Chico Guzman, whose vehicle was spotted outside the Faceless meeting. I had instructed that he be let go due to the complexity of the situation, how late it was. We can build a case on him. No reason to send him up for 20 months and speedrun it. Mr. V. Gray idiotically decides to tell a different marshal who was uninvolved, Juno, hey, I got an emergency. I gotta go. Leaving Mr. Chico Guzman in the fucking cells for over an hour. And then we have Mr. Olongo, who's part of Ligara, who apparently was handed off. Oh, and it makes it worse. V. Gray had silently attached. He didn't know what was going on. So
amazing.
Then why was he on the call? How did you attach in the beginning and not have any context? Then why the fuck are you on the radio? You know what I mean? Who brought you? You came yourself. So there is no fucking excuse for that. Let alone the fact there was no confirmation with any scene lead. No, he just fucked off. And then I read his statement, because word probably got back to him about this fucking bullshit, and it's just fucking excuse after excuse. Whatever. Mr. Olongo had been given to someone also barely involved and just said, deal with it. He didn't know what to do. In fact, it was so bad that this individual was not only searched, the search was fine. We have PC for that. But Mr. Olongo had requested an hour prior to me speaking with him, an attorney. And Mr. Kowalski, who is now his processing officer, where he came from, I got no idea, apparently was never taught how to request an attorney. So a bench trial had been requested. An attorney had been requested. Who approved the bench trial? I don't know. Like, why it wasn't noted to anybody that a bench trial has been requested by one of the suspects so that they can prepare, let alone how complex the scene is, as we're lining up to be like, hey, we got to tell the judge, like, there is no possibility for a bench trial here. We barely have our shit together. This judge goes, I don't care. We're going to do it anyways, which is something I need to get a better understanding of from the DOJ. But regardless of that, it turns out that there was never any request for bench trial made. Bill?
I'm okay.
So we released him. We can't press any charges. His fucking rights were violated. I mean, if we decide to later, that's fine. And then DJ Cooper was charged, sure. But in this, like, having to micro everything, I completely forgot the guy had shot at others other than David. But regardless, as I'm trying to figure out what's going on and coming to the realization that the people that were given the 95s were the late attachers, silent attachers, which I shouldn't have done to begin with. But it turns out that everyone that was involved in that scene went off duty without adding their photos, adding their statements, or anything. In fact, let me take a look right now. Let's see if they ever ended up adding it.
What's the report number?
Let me see. It's going to be incident 23956. The good thing is I said we need everybody to go and start adding their fucking statements, which it looks like they finally went in and did, minus a handful. Actually, there's a lot of missing statements. A lot of missing photos. This all circles back to where the fuck were you, Bill?
Is this my fault?
Indirectly. You know how incompetent PD is.
Yeah.
Here's your punishment. Have a seat. As of right now, you will be promoted to deputy marshal.
Oh.
The SOPs will be reviewed. We will be creating a how to properly process document on top of the scene lead shit. And we'll be certifying members of law enforcement that meet that criteria before they get involved in any serious situation going forward. Because I rather we lose suspects than to deal with this dog shit policing. These are not cops. They need training. And that includes people within SASM. McNulty has no statement in this. He initiated this call. I'll deal with him separately. I want us to build our standard up in this department and expect that standard from anyone that deals with state matters. I want to make this clear. 10 good officers that understand what the fuck they're doing beyond a bank truck, and us getting shot down, losing suspects, is a million times better than catching everybody and having no way to properly prosecute them. It is fundamentally illegal. Because when someone adds charges to an incident, they're doing so in good faith. You cannot achieve good faith if you cannot ascertain why each and every one of those charges is accurate. And you cannot do that when evidence is missing. I want you to help me build that standard alongside others in this department. There's a serious shakeup that's going to be taking place.
Of SASM or of the PD?
Starting with SASM, shit ain't sweet. We are 80% of where we need to be. Because I think some of those bad traits are metastasizing into our department as well. AKA the lack of reports, like the lack of statements on the one thing all week that mattered to this department. In other words, like, what other state level threat occurred this week? This was the only one. This is the only one of relevancy. One good.
Okay. Allow me to pitch something here. Instead of suiting the whole PD for something that, and I'm being reductive here, but just give me the rope. Instead of suiting the entire PD for something that should be done before a final eval, namely how to process suspects. What if you tie this in with, like, bringing in the CRO thing, and then
agreed,
it's like a positive affirmation of this person can pitch in on state stuff at a level that we expect them to.
I
see
agree.
What I'm saying?
I think that's a fantastic idea. So internally we know, yes, perfect. This how to even process needs to be so verbose that you cannot fuck up if you follow it. And internally, if that process is not adhered to, it will be suspensions. The state cannot afford speed running. It just doesn't work. If it's some if it's a bank truck, I love using that phrase. If it's a bank truck, who gives a fuck? If it's anything beyond that, it matters. And that includes cases like, V. Hernandez and the situation she's going through, having been brainwashed. Right? Anyone should be able to read the report that was written up and have all the evidence necessary to prosecute. We can't even do that internally right now with some of these people due to how much is missing. It's going to add a lot of pressure. And maybe too much for some individuals with badges to reach. And I think with that having been said, that's why I think I agree with your crow idea. Let me ask a follow-up. Would someone who's a crow need to be able to do the rest? But maybe that's something you can chew on.
You mean do the rest?
Well, I haven't fully read through the crow document, but I imagine being a crow would mean more than just knowing how to process.
Well, it's more so. You can skim through it. It's not. It's quite bare bones right now. But I have this intent, limitations, and then this criteria for non-SASM. So that's probably the bit that's most relevant here. Members must be team players and have a good standing in the department, tenured officer plus. Members must have solid attention span / patience, situations to span multiple hours and rotate through active/passive phases. Members must be able to approach situations with tact and restraint and likewise follow through application of force. Members must have a high degree of competence in high-intensity active situations gunfights, etc. Tactically capable. Assessment, question mark.
Mm.
Multiple severe allergies, you can't get involved because, you know, someone can't run off a scene in the middle of it. A/PRT/TRT certs looked upon favorably. Militarized heli cert critical for pilots. Understanding/cert for APCs. And then literally just at the bottom, sniper rifle, if used, is to be used by SASM only approved by Knight. And that's not in there as in we will use that. That's in there as in we cannot use that without you saying it. But because of the nature and the gravity of that, I specifically put that in there as in unless you specifically say this thing is getting deployed, it is not getting deployed. So nobody has any fucking illusions about it.
I like it.
I can also throw something in there about processing, but yeah. The general outline is don't be a shit cunt from tip to tail. And there's another section where I would, or you would, or someone from SASM would approach command and high command of this person in this shift and say, what do you think of this person? So that, you know, objectively, there's an assessment there. Like, that they need to get the nod from their command or their high command prior to being kind of ticked off as this is somebody that we can pull in. But we need a decent amount of people to be able to do this, right? And not every single one of those people is going to be one of the ones is kicking doors and shooting whores, right? I feel like that while it is in there, there needs to be some understanding that it's not feasible that you'll always be able to have 4, 6, 8, 10, however many, you know, people that tick all the boxes, so to speak. So there's probably a bit of wiggle room.
I like this a lot. I think a visual diagram would be valuable. Let me key off this crow idea. Let's say to become a crow, you must show competency at a number of things. One of those things being able to process someone properly, right? Putting in your reports, whatever that connected circle is that points towards crow. Then there's probably a couple other circles. If I was, say, a member of BCSO, a deputy, and I am interested in moving in that direction, I may have achieved competency in some number of those prerequisites, right? There should be a means by which we can evaluate those prerequisites. It could be something as simple as, hey, we're involving you in this op. The SOPs are public. We can go and see how you've done in past state level cases. Okay, statements are in, the processing is in, they're using the proper template, whatever. And this other area, let's say combat effectiveness. I don't know. I'm just spitballing. Once again, I have to relook at this crow. Could you add the crow document to Brian Fix to review? After this meeting, not right. You don't have to do it right now. But having a way to evaluate competency in there is not a bad look. Maybe a crow hopeful. What's a baby crow?
I don't know.
It's a chick. I don't know about that. What else?
Is this critical importance important?
Critical.
It's okay.
We need to get this up and going. We cannot afford these mistakes. I had a near mental breakdown. I almost quit. I'm going to be honest. It was that suffering. I, 'cause
It's in there.
Okay.
Done.
Once we evaluate the prerequisites for a crow, it should be a standard within SASM in general. And everyone will be evaluated, and those expectations will be there. Those expectations are not met, it will be accompanied with suspensions. Like I said, it may make some folks decide, you know what, our local PD's for me, and that's okay by me.
Yeah, I mean, this is the thing, is that it is... I've written it in such a way that, like, it will dissuade some people. And that's okay. Like, the whole, you need to have a lot of patience thing. Like, understand that you might be sitting around for fucking hours. Understand that this doesn't happen all the time. You know?
Yeah, agreed.
People need to be aware of that.
It's without these standards, a lot of us are wasting our time. And what I mean by this is, can we thwart a threat by simply throwing law enforcement at the problem? Sure, right? But once it goes back to, if we can't in good faith, any one of us look at an incident and articulate why these charges properly exist, or failing to hit even the minimum bar, like, you know, like you missed a season about a year ago. Law enforcement was hitting everyone with felony obstruction of justice for like bank trucks. Do you know why?
Because they were...
Because they didn't know.
They had to break off calls to come to the bank truck?
Because of this very problem. They were like, well, I don't know why this guy was there. I don't know the gun match. I'm going to key back to one of the first individuals, Mr. Diego de Leon, believing and gaslighting one of the individuals that was on the scene, like very early on, that he was just a stand-in for Mr. David, even though we know that Mr. Diego was never in their convoy. When 30 minutes after his apprehension, maybe more, when I asked on radio, like when they're like, well, he's saying this, I'm like, okay, well, did he shoot at the beach? Like, well, I don't know. Did you run the gun? No. Why? Why would you wait until people come down to the cells for you to, while you're waiting, write your statement, run the gun, process the evidence that you have? Right? These are things that we take for granted as we were trained properly. The problem is these motherfuckers have not been trained. And that's why I'm going to the extent of saying, even within SASM, we probably have that issue as well. Because I think we presume they know, but they may not. And is it on them? No. Just like Kowalski, who's been a cop for God over a year. Is it his fault he didn't know?
The white-haired one?
Yes. Is it his fault? I mean, he's a dingus, but is it his fault he doesn't know how to do a request, how to request a lawyer? No, it's his training. It's the lack of anyone making him aware over the year. Let me expand even further. You will note in that evidence that the radios that were documented are only checking the radio from the outside, not from even within the inside the pocket. One of them is a sergeant.
Jesus Christ.
How do they not know this? That radio thing came to be after I was director. I barely processed 95s. But even I know about this radio thing. How does a sergeant not?
Okay. So, how about this? Going with the crow theme. And this is not any kind of formal thing. So, something that I used to do in HBTU was that I'd have very kind of broad strokes, not ranks, but like, hey, you are able to lead a squad. Hey, you are able to support a squad, or hey, you are able to like organize operations as like do things independently, right? Like you can grab a whole bunch of people and go do
Chat,
this
I
shit,
came in
and
with
I
a
don't need to worry
fucking
about you,
mission,
and I'll
didn't
read the
I?
report afterwards, and it'll all be fine because you've done it.
That
and I know
weekend was
you're
so
at that
needed.
standard that I know that you can just do things independently, right? Fledgling instead of chick. Right, chicks are
Ooh,
like,
I like
cops
that.
chicks are cops that you don't even want, right?
Yeah.
Chicks are like your Jack Vosses, like people who are gonna fuck the dog. So fledgling could be
Literally.
like a UPD, an aspirant, somebody who nearly or broadly meets the criteria, who could be pulled in to support. Fledglings would be UPD and not SASM. Blue eye, which is like when crows are young, they have blue eyes. So that's SASM or UPD, capable and able to operate on a team directly. And then black eye, lead a team.
Oh my God.
If something happens, the
This
black eye
is
is
a
going to be the one that goes, I need
vibe.
this, and this. I've got these people. Let's go deal with it. And it'll be done to our standard.
I like these names. I like these names a lot.
The devil loves a theme.
We need vests.
Don't worry about that.
I think identifying a crow on scene would be valuable.
Just use one of the less common SASM vest colors. Also, question mark for that one. If you pull
Keep
someone
it in the back of your mind. If an idea of vest or item of something that can be worn is something that you think is of value, let me know. They can easily be done.
Yeah, I mean,
it's like, consider the low-hanging fruit, or not low-hanging fruit, but rather not a priority, but
yeah. I would provisionally, like, Kingsman is the only one that wears it now, but Kingsman would probably be a black eye anyway. So I'd consider like the olive vest potentially, because not very many people in SASM use that. And then when you pull someone in, you say, hey, go put on an olive vest. Not deputizing them, but like while they're operating on a state level thing as part of a SASM operation, I think it probably makes more sense. But they're not, it's not deputizing UPD members. It's just like, you're wearing this for now because you're doing a SASM operation.
I do. 100%. Yeah, I like this. The crow is the getting to become a crow is the carrot. Yeah, I sent you an email yesterday in regards to the scene lead stuff. So the reason I didn't want you to have a chat with him is just so Jenna may not have full context, since the conversation previously was with Frost. So I'm going to kind of give him a, hey, look this over. We need to have a high command meeting. And then we'll probably speak with them on Bermuda somewhere. So
yeah, I touched base briefly with Rhodes and Viv, and I just said, hey, something's coming your way. For some reason, I can't share it with them.
Oh,
let me
do that right now.
I can't share it with them, but it would be great if you could do that.
I think it's because let me see. Let me
see, I made both of those. I made this, the crow thing, and I made that at the same time. And for some reason, I can share that, but I can't share the crow thing. The other way around. I can't share the scene lead, but I could share the crow if I wanted to.
Oh. It was a private report, right?
Yeah.
Your document. A long time ago, 2 years ago, members of law enforcement were actively writing hidden reports with investigative information in it and sharing it amongst themselves, thus rendering it impossible for any member of high command or the DOJ to even know of its existence. That was done by an individual known as Dominic Rhodes, which turned into a court case. He got criminal charges, and thus came the Rhodes violation.
The Rhodes, yeah.
Yeah.
I remember.
So I think it's like a rank thing. However, you now have deputy marshal tags. So
it's weird because I can share the Crow one. This is what I'm saying, is that I made the Crow one and I made the other one at the same time.
Oh, they're both private.
Yes, and I've shared the Crow one with you and with everyone else that's tagged in there. So Snow, Kingsman, Blunt, and you.
Chat, I'm really liking Office RP.
Well.
I'm kind of digging this.
It would be good to get together and talk about it because it's I do want feedback on it. Like at the moment, it's an outline, right? It's not anything concrete. It's an outline because it's waiting for you to look at it. It's waiting for Blunt to look at it. It's waiting for Kingsman.
Very good. I in an effort for organizationally, I
can share it now. There we go.
There it is.
I opened it up again. I can share it now. It's a state marshal report.
Very good. Organizationally, a visual diagram displaying I'm going to say this out loud, but I'm not certain this is a good idea yet. Graphs are good. Pictures are good because they can make things easier to understand visually than just speaking on it. Also good for referencing. Having Crow, Black Eye, Blue Eye, and certain standard documents like pointing in the direction, like let's say you have Crow and it's a circle, and then you have Scene Lead as a circle and it's pointing at Crow, and then another one which is like processing or whatever pointing at Crow. Being able to visualize that among other things would be good. Ooh. Crisis reaction operations. Ooh.
Kingsman made that and sent it to me.
That is not bad.
It's pretty bitchin', right?
It is. A red eye could be someone who can be a squad leader or lead an entire crisis team. Maybe. I don't know. The more creative we are with this, I want to give you enough rope to design this out. However, I would like to point back at, we got to get our internal standards going simultaneously. And then I will equally work with Rhodes and Jenna or whoever the new sheriff is to try to encourage them to take on these standards as well. For them, it's obviously going to be an optional thing. I will say that Rhodes and prior to that, Frost, and so I'm assuming Jenna, we have discussed very much in length that we want to slow things down and do things right. So,
yeah, Rhodes is currently making a push to. He actually just brought it up at this meeting just gone. Finish what the fuck you are doing before you. Sorry, excuse me. Finish what the fuck you're doing before you move on to the next thing.
Yeah, and do not attach if you don't have time to see it through. So, yeah. Yeah, I think okay.
I might actually. I'm gonna split this up a little bit. Now that we're talking about it. And think of like disqualifying factors.
I like that.
Things that don't just straight up you don't. You should never aim to say like a flat hard no, but I think with regards to this, there should be some criteria by which we can say a flat hard no. But again, I'm gonna wait for you to read over this fully and kind of see what needs to be added, see what needs to be done, or anything like that.
Do you mind versioning it?
What do you mean?
Version 0.1, and when it goes live, it's version 1. It's a good way to know when something updates with like an update date on it. Even though the MDT kind of tracks updates, it's an unintentional save versus a very intentional update, I think, are two different matters.
We can even do an alpha and a beta if you like.
Sure, I like that.
So alpha would be deploying it to SASM. Just getting everyone on the same page with regards to what the fuck we're doing when a state level thing kicks off. Now, to be fair, I am also like, I'm aware that I'm coming out of the blue with this, right? Like, or coming out of the pale rather. That there are people that have been doing this for a very long time, as opposed to, well, comparatively to me, who's been brought on kind of specifically to do this, right?
I think the reality of the matter is it becomes irrelevant because I don't think most of PD is either been properly trained or has the ambition to follow their training. Instead, I think too many come on duty to chase adrenaline and not to actually do their job. And as such, having you come in without having been tarnished by the recent culture is good. A lot of corporations do that too, right? Yeah, problems within your company, you bring in folks from the outside because they're going to see it very differently. So
yeah,
but I think that's kind of
like,
where my review comes in, right?
Yeah, equally, I don't want to. I came in here thinking I was getting fired, Knight. I legitimately came in here thinking I was getting fired.
That's good.
So that was it. I don't want to be the person to like.
Everyone should be afraid. Blunt texted me that you were afraid, and I said good. And I said this is not a job in SASM, is a privilege, as it should be in LSPD and BCSO. We're here to fulfill a role, to do a job. And I think there isn't enough fear among law enforcement officers that their job can be taken away from them.
Howdy.
Have a seat, Blunt.
Meowdy. Hi.
Even Blunt here, he might piss me off one day and I get rid of him, you know?
Probably.
That's
why I keep a spare set to keep the boat.
There's a, have you ever watched those TV shows where like problem children or like problem animals? They have shows for everything nowadays. And the children run their parents or the animals run their, run their owners.
Yeah.
Like, it's, that is kind of the thesis for current law enforcement. It's everyday officers are holding their command by the balls, using their dissatisfaction and ultimatums as threats. And when you don't have high command, let alone command having enough of a backbone to say no, even in the face of a good driver, a good shooter, a good investigator, their authority will be, that leverage will be abused. Right? So,
It's a good South Park episode on that.
Ooh. I feel like South Park's entering into the same realm as The Simpsons. There's so many, there probably always will be.
Yeah, not wrong.
Blunt, I have issued Vale a punishment.
Okay.
She was absent on Friday during that shit show.
I was EP sleepy and I went to bed.
Which I will say is a good thing. You know, when we get cranky, it's probably not saying that you were, but better not to deal with a big scene sleepy. Otherwise, you'll end up like me and start crashing out, which I did.
So I kind of assigned myself a time to, you know, kind of roll out of bed and get on duty, right? And for some reason, last week, I was waking up super early in the morning, talking like 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. Don't know why I couldn't go back to sleep. And then I wasn't coming into work until 2 in the afternoon. So I had essentially already been sitting in my apartment for like fucking 9-10 hours before starting work. So I was having a bit of a bizarro one, but I won't be around tomorrow. Day after that, I should be around a lot
you're not
more,
here
and
Wednesday?
should be around a lot later. No, I'll be around Wednesday.
Oh, good.
I won't be around Tuesday. What's happening Wednesday?
We'll get to that in just a moment.
Fuck, oh god.
So just because I like to, so there's no confusion here. Obviously, tongue in cheek that this is a punishment, but she has been, you know, if you need rest, take a day off. No one's gonna bite your head off for that. But she has been punished to become a deputy marshal. She's we'll put that announcement out momentarily. Second, she is taking on the task of building up the Crow unit. But even more important than that, SOPs for processing, for scene lead, and other such things, because internally our standards must go up. Friday will not happen again. Further, this Crow unit will help us have competency on the field when it comes to state matters, because Friday was a fucking joke.
Yeah.
Congratulations,
Vale.
Thank you.
Blunt, do you mind writing up a announcement?
Yes.
For 311?
Yeah.
Have you seen the TBD Crow stuff? Blunt, I did share it with you.
Yes, I did take a peek at that. If it's been updated in the last couple of days, I haven't looked like over the weekend at all.
I just polished some stuff, and I put like we were talking about it just now, a kind of a framework for having some kind of like internal assessment of grading people, not a rank, but just like this is what this person is capable of, this is what level we should kind of look at them as. You know what I mean? That's down the bottom. I use the term UPD because it's less unwieldy than saying BCSO and LSPD every single fucking time.
I think calling them UPD is pretty accurate.
Yeah, I get the implication, but it's literally just it's easier than typing out 8 letters every single time.
I agree. Or we can just call it LPD for local PD.
I'm not a fan of local PD.
Really? I'm not either. That's the problem.
No, like the term.
Yeah. This guy, you like that? Oh shit. I do want to crack open the thing about Wednesday. Blunt, you've seen my Brian Fix thing?
Yes, I have.
Very good.
I have a couple things to throw on there, but I will get to that shortly.
Beautiful. This is not a replacement for chain of command, but I do recognize the lack of command availability, especially in these critical times. But, you know, that will be something. In other words, like, there may be things that I do need to look at just for the sake of, like, archivist, this, that, and the third.
Hold on, what the hell?
I think they're all in the middle of the 78s.
Sorry?
Fuck.
I did the throw-in one, but I think everybody's in the 78s.
You did a slanderous hashtag.
Yeah, there was one Brian Fix report that I saw that was... It's a couple weeks old at this point. I don't know if you still want to follow up on it, but something about...
I got something for you, Blunt.
Go ahead.
The report from Friday. I need any marshal that was involved in that. Even a droplet amount needs to get their statements and evidence in.
This is the one you put the announcement out in the email for?
Yes. McNulty's a big one. I'm actually pretty annoyed that his still is not in there. Let me double check. So I'm not.
I don't think I've seen him on duty since this incident. I know he clocked off in the middle of it.
That makes it worse, though, right? He was such a critical component on that incident that I get it, but then don't, you know what I mean? Like, you need, I think the conversation needs to be, look, he was involved Friday. It's been 3 days. If this was FOIA'd, it's GG, WP. So he not only needs to put that in there, but needs to recognize that, look, if Friday's your, you know, your day, you need to do whatever you can to make sure that those things are sorted, even if it's a couple fucking sentences, right? Or spend some of that time on the weekend to open up your external MDT and get it in.
Absolutely.
It's we have shit to do too.
Often, but if I see him, I will definitely get that across to him.
Okay, easy.
He's usually wrapping up around the time I'm coming around.
Yeah, I got you.
The V 0.1 updates, I should make a different color so you can see what's changed.
What is the command, Blunt? Did you start a command task list, or is it the same one that we're utilizing?
It's to do 43044.
Beautiful. Okay. I made myself a little dashboard that effectively has my personal shit in it, but I've put in references to all things. It's a little bit more efficient than the bookmark system. Bookmarks easily get lost. With that being said, is this task list meant for all of SASM?
This was on Friday. You and I were talking, and you were about to clock off, and you said tomorrow we just need to go through and jot down a list of all the shit that we need to tackle. And then I created this report to do that. And
So
then,
can I call it SASM command task list?
Yeah, you can call it whatever you want. This was just I threw up something so that we had something to
Easy.
put stuff down in.
Okay. Yeah. I think this might be more effective than a Kanban. I think the reality is external tools, as much as I would love to use them, even myself, I find myself not looking at it, whereas the MDT's in your face, right?
Yeah. Springfield and McAllister and I have all taken a look at her enemy of the state petition for Charlie. She's put that forward to you for a final review and approval.
Can you send Ruth a note and ask her to put it in the
Brian Fix thing? I'm sure I'll
Yeah.
put it in there for her.
I think a separate thing that needs to be brought up is who is planning to present this?
She would.
Okay. Beautiful.
I think obviously it'd be good for you to be there as well. Very similar to the last one.
Yeah,
Probably any
absolutely
that wants to be there.
I would like her to pick a time and maybe this Saturday and do a formal presentation to SASM.
Okay.
I think that is critical because she's put in a lot of work. I know she's got limited time, but maybe we can find a time that makes sense. Because as important as it is to get Charlie marked as enemy of the state, it is equally important that there is a internal understanding of what she has produced. Because more of us need to be able to articulate what's in that document, you know, from the dome. Yo, chat. Do you think this like desk RP is bringing me plus like 5 like effectiveness? Cop numbers have been significantly up, I've noticed. Even though there's like the whole restructure shit happening, it's really good to see.
I think people are seeing opportunities for themselves. Jeb quit today. I don't know if you saw that.
Excuse me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Jeb quit.
Huh.
Rhodes kind of glazed over. Did you find out why, Blunt?
No, he just announced it at the meeting.
Because I saw him seen like immediately before the storm. Well, not immediately before, but like 30 minutes before the storm, and he was fine.
He was
just
Rhodes was
working?
hinting in his announcement that it was not positive, or like on good terms or positive or whatever. He's like, he found out he was in the middle of writing a statement, and Jeb interrupted him writing his statement in the report and said, "Please come to your office." So that'll be interesting to see.
So one thing real quick. Could you step outside real quick and yell, Blunt? And I'm going to do the same. I'm curious. Yo, yo, yo. What up, what up, what up? Hello?
Oh, yes. No, there's no soundproofing here at all.
Oh, well. Okay. We'll keep that in mind.
I was actually thinking to myself when I ran to Davis today, this is pie in the sky, and it's just something that, like, I looked at the building and I thought, huh, imagine if you had an office upstairs.
Yeah. It was,
Wouldn't that have been nice?
I came to the realization that I've been exhausted these past couple months, and some of the things I want to do, I can't do, and I couldn't figure out why. And only because I took this weekend off, it gave me a second to like reflect. And the biggest thing was that I don't have an office, right? It's hard. It's hard to focus on administrative things if you cannot, you know, tune out the rest of the world, if that makes sense.
Yeah, but you also can't sit still for more than a couple hours without losing your fucking mind.
Well, that is true, but it's also that what you see is me trying to use that as a mobile office. You know what I mean? So, the vehicle is my only means of like leaving, like avoiding contact with people that might interrupt, right? And that's anybody. And then if I'm in the car, I'm going to drive, right? So, we need Davis reconstructed.
I wish you to knock in the doors at the news building.
That's a little bit more challenging, which is why it hasn't been done yet.
I mean, they could demo the whole interior and just give us like a big fucking rectangle with a door.
That is true. I'm going to see what I can do again, because in theory we could decommission the property in the barrio and relocate those resources. As has been explained to me in so many words, there are only so many master keys that are available, right? So for something, there must be a key must be given up, right? And you know,
yeah, fuck that barrio property.
Yeah. So in relation to the, you know, the Jeb stuff, there's been a lot of covert meetings that I've ran across pre-tsunami with the, Dap Street boys, including a recent one with, Pred and the mayor, Maxwell, at her house. So
what now?
I mean, who fucking knows? I
I
mean,
clocked
in
on
the
duty yesterday, and he was on duty as an EMS.
that might be part of his like, what is it, 25 like.
Yeah, I found out that after the fact, but I found out because I got a complaint from another EMS that he was being forced to train Pred as an EMS, even though he was called a faceless asset by Pred not a few days prior, and being joked about the choking and all that shit. So that seemed wild to me.
Yeah,
someone just came in.
Might be Cameron. I sent him a little text. I think I'm gonna install a security camera here. Like at the elevator.
Is there another office where you can like see the hallway better?
There may be.
The one's closer to the front.
Hello.
I could also call up Nick Simone and give him a hand job or something. He might be able to soundproof these. I even if these are temp offices, I kind of really fuck with these, not gonna lie. Even just from the perspective of being able to, we don't even have anywhere to bring someone to have a face-to-face conversation, right?
I mean, the observatory.
But that's like one location, right? And oftentimes we'll have more than one.
Yeah.
So, while not a perfect substitute, it's a nice change of scenery too.
I fuck with it. I mean, hell, it's state property. Maybe we just lock the elevator fob.
I wonder if
We
there...
don't have keys to the ones on that side.
Yes. So you can rent them downstairs.
Oh.
Yeah. I may be able to convince the state to give us the keys. I mean, is it really used? Not really. I'll cook a little. Or
maybe just not give us the ability to lock down the elevator. So if we have something, urgent or confidential going on up here, we can lock it, and then if we leave, we can unlock it and open it back up to the public again.
Yeah.
It's just only when we need it type shit.
Yep, I agree. Woods, if you could assist Blunt in ensuring that everyone involved in Friday's incident, that is a marshal, gets their statements in.
Yeah, I working on that. McNulty is a massive one. Him and Harris were pretty much the boots on the ground. Had eyes on them at all times.
Mm-hmm.
So Harris has got his statement in. McNulty though, kind of need that one. As well as Frost. I know he was at Zancudo with you as well.
Yep, that is correct. Could you ping both of them directly, Blunt?
Just in the process of doing that. Yeah.
And Harris's, I think, needs to be a proper statement.
Yeah, it's very like Bolton, like just statement, like quick statements. I would. I would like to see more detail from it, more like what he saw, what they were wearing.
Could you mind yelling, by the way? I'll yell too. There we go.
Yeah. Harris and McNulty their statements are honestly the biggest ones that we need. Him and McNulty were the ones that pretty much had eyes on them at all times. Harris's statement is good, but I would like to see more details in it.
Yes, agreed.
Like I said earlier too, Frost is another one that we need as well. So, and then I hate to say it when it comes to the local officers. I'm not just going to say LSPD because I know BCSO was also assisting. There was Brandy. We still need a statement from Brandy, and I know for a fact, I believe Rosner was there as well. So it's a little blurry, but we're still missing.
Both of them are on duty. Can you chase those two down from them once we're done here?
Yep.
Thank you.
Yep.
McNulty says he's doing it today.
Beautiful. I'm gonna have a chat with, see if Rhodes is on duty.
He is, I believe.
Looks like he may have just gotten off.
Oh yeah, damn. Must have just missed him.
I'll give him a little pokey do. Oh, there's no. Oh, there is. Wait, Captain Argent. Oh, excuse me. Bean's on duty as well. Let me give Bean a little ring-a-ding.
Hey, what's going on, Brian?
We had a situation Friday, very serious, involving both the Faceless and Lagara. I'm not going to get too much into the things that made me want to put a gun in my mouth and quit for good. But actually, do you want to come on down to my office real quick?
Yes. Let me just I'm just wrapping up an onboarding and then I'll be done.
Okay. Awesome. All right.
Give me 2 seconds.
See
I'll
you
bring
in a
him down, actually. I'll let you meet him.
Okay.
All right. Be down in a couple minutes.
All right. See you in a bit. Bye. You know what? This building's great.
Yeah.
It's a
Some?
What's your favorite bird, Woods?
My favorite food?
Bird.
Bird?
Avian.
Probably a golden eagle or a bald eagle.
How'd you feel about crows?
Yeah, I fuck with them.
Is there anything else
Kind of a
that's
scavenger, but
sorry? Is there anything else that's pressing, just so I can start kind of poking at it?
Just the Wednesday shit.
Okay. Once Bean arrives, and I kind of give him sort of a bit of a breakdown. Oops. Once Bean arrives, and I give him a bit of a breakdown as to the needing the statements or whatever. I will we'll pop that one open. That one will do over at Observatory.
Yeah.
So I've been having fucking sleeping issues lately, and somehow found myself in shift 3. I tied in with Remy, and I got the physical document. Well, it's a digital form on my phone, but of the agreed subpoena for that book. If you guys want that.
Very good. Okay. Yeah, I would say
I think it's just I'm gonna check the hallway real quick before I send this.
what I will say. No. Let's wait on that. I'd also say be very cautious as marshals that we ever text anything critical, right? You never know.
Yes.
And especially with some of the bullshit that's been happening recently legislatively, don't be surprised if someone gets our records and then those records are out in the public. Let alone the archivist who has historically tapped our phones.
Can we get an encrypted messaging app?
Yeah, it's called the MDT.
That's not encrypted as fuck. Okay.
Ours is. So I worked with state IT to encrypt our marshal reports to prevent the archivist from cracking it. Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna put that on the list.
I just received a second image from Kingsman.
Oh.
Oh, I need to send
Ooh.
this first one to you, Blunt.
Oh, shit. Yo!
Tell me that doesn't go hard.
Yo!
Ooh. That's pretty badass.
As I got some stuff for you to cook on, Woods. For Friday's incident, I want you to take point in creating a to-do list sitting at the top. Number one is probably, garnering all the appropriate statements. But the second is breaking down what actions we can take. the to-do list can exist in the incident. It's fine. If it gets FOIA'd, it is what it is. Right? Because none of those things are going to be surprising. Like a statement like, we should look into, you know, subpoenaing blah, blah. If someone found out we were going to subpoena them via a FOIA, well, good. Right? It's not like we're giving off a tell. It's a rather obvious action we would take. But those are the kind of things.
I just had a big headache. What were you saying?
You're good. For Friday, I've got a task for you, which is for Friday's incident. Make a section at the top. Call it task list. Maybe header 2, header 1 size. The first thing in that task would be garnering all the missing reports, photographs, and any other evidence. The second, and then begin to list out the actions we should be taking.
You're talking about for the scene or how we doing our report?
The totality of it. So not in a report, but in the incident itself. You can put the task list.
Okay.
I'm not too concerned if it's FOIA'd, someone sees it. As long as it's like generalized, you know, task list, like, you know, subpoena Diego de whatever. Also subpoenaing Chico. I'd say Diego, since he's making up bullshit, we have all the more reason to subpoena him to confirm our theory, right?
Yeah.
Subpoenaing Chico is reasonable because we suspect he infiltrated them. And then, like, you know, subpoenaing for the book. I think those are reasonable actions, and I'm not concerned if, you know, it shows up in a lawyer's hands, because it's not like we're... These are rather obvious actions, right?
Oh, everything's stuck to my face.
Sweet, all of our subpoenas are getting looked at finally. Okay. Someone's here. Bean.
Hello.
Hi, Bean.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
How you doing?
New
Hey,
digs?
Sid.
Can I come in?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, wait, over here.
All right, take a seat right there, Dara.
Mind fully shutting the door there? We're
40 on those hinges.
Don't be too concerned. We're just having a meeting prior to this. Friday was a bit of a shit show. Let me pull up the incident for you.
What happened?
Take a look at 23956 incident.
This was yes. Is there any TLDR on this?
Yeah. You ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
So, marshals came across a faceless meeting. We made note of vehicles on scene, ROs, etc., monitored for about an hour. At the end of this meeting, they all went in the same direction, right? So of course, we were like, okay, well, what are they planning on doing? Now, mind you, I left something out. Earlier in the morning, a phone call from Charlie was directed to Richard Dark, noting that another body would be, the PD would be getting another body, similar to one prior, right? So we're already on a bit of a alert, right? Checking islands, this, that, and the third after the tsunami. So then this meeting happens, right? And so, of course, we're like, okay, there's a possibility that this meeting is specifically around the planning of someone's assassination. And with the vehicles having headed the same direction, that kind of had us curious where they're going. So we spread around. Myself and Frost came across members of Lagara. Are you familiar with them?
Weren't they the cocaine party people?
Yes.
Up on, Vine? Yes.
Yes. Yeah. Good. Lagara and Faceless have had incidents in the past, like you just mentioned. Faceless murking all of Lagara, taking their M70s. Lagara is also individuals whom have trafficked weapons, of which the Faceless attempted to get the coordinates of. Another operation you may recall. This is the one where JJ famously gave his ID and everything and said,
yes, he gave it to me. Yeah.
Yes. So now we come across, myself and Frost come across them. Now there was this 78s taking place, so we weren't going to get backup. So we approached in a manner in which we could garner as much information as possible, which is a cordial, hey, what are you guys doing here on state grounds? They were at Zancuda. They were met by a individual that was not like the other. These individuals were masked up, wearing white outfits, white cowboy hats. The one not like the other was a man by the name of David, last name Roberts. Roberts ID'd himself, as did a individual named Alongo who had a M70. I took it from him, got his ID, had him take his mask off, etc. But the TLDR was that they were there hired to protect David Roberts. Given that this is San Andreas, we suspected there was more to it, so we monitored. They get into into two white and color trucks, as well as a black sedan, the black sedan of which is where David sat in the back of. We monitored them. They went to the vault. They then went to Polito. This is when I realized this was tied to to a call that had been produced of a device being tampered with at the city vault. Upon arrival, this is a couple days ago, right? there was some bankers giving low interest rates. In that investigation, we came to learn that David Roberts was a branch manager. We found multiple signs of cocaine dustings, as well as a bag of coke in David's office. David was not present that day. Friday, that was him being protected by Ligara. Same day we get the faceless threat. Same day we see the meeting, and them, you know, head the same direction. So now we're monitoring these guys from a distance. They don't know we're present. Brandon's Valentino's vehicle comes up to the convoy. We also notice DJ Cooper's vehicle, fake plates, similar vehicle to what was seen at the faceless meeting. We never got the RO of it when it was there. Separate vehicle coming back to Diego Malachi. The convoy stops at the beach. Faceless assets get out, start blapping. We don't have eyes on David. That was a bit of a failure. Suspicion arose that he was in a red in color 2-door sports car. No one chased it. Now, at this stage, before the engagement occurred, we had 77s come in. So, mind you, up until now, there's only marshals and 2 members of LSPD. But now 77s have been called in. Multiple times it's stated on radio, David Roberts, VIP, fuck everything else, he's to be saved, right? We had photos of David Roberts in the report, too, for folks to reference. Chase ensues. Wrong car is identified. Wrong VIP. Wrong VIP by someone who had access to these reports even before the shooting began. But that's fine. Shit happens. This vehicle crashes out by Maze Bank and the scrapyard. A bozo, whom I will name, Brian Parker, decides, because he's a fucking idiot, to take that VIP all the way to Narnia in the corner of the hangar at LSIA. He probably needs to be spoken to about that. As to why that's wrong. I then tell folks on radio that we need enough units with that VIP. I go and find the VIP and only 2 officers at LSIA. No one broke off. I then realized that this is not the VIP. No one has searched him. No one has GSR tested him. He's just lying there. But because he had a suit, it was good enough. Job well done. Slaps ass. I get on radio. I state, VIP is not secure. Break off those chases. If he wasn't in this, he was in a different vehicle and not the ones you're chasing. Units refuse to break off. Or they don't refuse. They say they will, like non-answer. Let me just chase get 95. Only 3 of now 15 to 20 cops on this call. I would estimate it probably was over 20. Start looking for David. It's myself, Harris, and McNulty. David was actually brought to the city vault. Brandon's vehicle is there, as well as a purple in color 4-door vehicle. Individual all blacked out leaves the city vault, gets in the car. I get on it. That is the primary chase. Marshals go in to secure David, bring him to safety. It then takes like 5+ minutes to get units to break off the useless chase to actually attach on this purple car, right? I lose it, right? And now it's GGWP, slaps ass, right? David is being interrogated. 95s are being looked at. I guess that chase continued. The ones that didn't matter at this point, because a bunch more 95s come in. And we can't even fully place these other ones. Why we chase him, I don't know. So there's a bit of a shit show, but this is where it gets bad, Bean. I got on radio to ensure everyone knew what charges everyone was going to get. Chico Guzman, as an example, was to be let go because we believe he had infiltrated the La Garra as he was wearing their clothes, and other factors. Let him go, like put all the charges in that would be applicable if he was charged today. We'll get the statement in and release, right? Because we need to have a more solidified PC before pressing charges on him, right? Because he's going to argue that he was a guard, right? He was left in the cells for over an hour instead of being released. V. Gray processed him, quote unquote. He had apparently silently attached per his statement, which he either silently attached or attached and like refused to get any context over the hour chase.
Yeah.
But then he was on the radio when I was giving charges. I said to release him. He instead, as you can see in the bullshit that he wrote, and I'm going to call it as such, because the statement reads like an excuse. Further, it states he like spoke to Juno and shit and said like, hey man, emergency bullshit, fuck out of here. You had to just release him. Juno wasn't even on the scene. So Chico is now fucking sat there hour plus. We didn't realize this till towards the end, right?
Yeah.
Secondly, Kowalski had one of the La Garra guys. That individual asked for an attorney and a bench trial. We came to learn that Kowalski doesn't know how to request an attorney. So for an hour, a judge was waiting for a bench trial, which separately the judge wanted the bench trial, even though like the shit wasn't even ready for bench, right? Which is a whole separate issue in and of itself. But the judge himself was like, why didn't the attorney get requested? This guy wanted an attorney. Well, it turns out Kowalski didn't know how to use the request lawyer on the MDT. Now, this is not going to be me shitting on Kowalski, because if he doesn't know, he doesn't know, right?
Yeah, but he should know to ask.
Yeah. So, and I made this clear to him, like, look, you're not in any trouble. We're not mad at you. If no one showed you how to do this, this isn't like your fault. You can't know what you don't know. But it sort of raises the question. And also, Kowalski also came in late. So where I'm kind of underlining here is that these were like, I don't know where these units came from, either V or Kowalski. That in and of itself is probably a bigger problem that needs to be resolved, right? Like silent attaching is a no-no, right? But why were they left with these 95s? We had so many folks when we were up in Polito. Where were they? Well, you ready? They all went off duty.
Oh.
They all did not put their reports in. There is missing fucking photos. So the same people that just chased these fucking vehicles when they were told to break off continued to chase them because they thought they knew better, and then caught them, and instead of processing them, went off duty without any fucking reports. That said, look, it is what it is. I know Rhodes has brought up like slowing down things. This is a conversation.
Yeah, it's myself.
Yeah, him, myself, and Frost spoke about this about 2 weeks ago, and it's just, these bigger things need to be You should only be joining the call if you're looking to bring it to an end, right?
Yeah.
If you're attaching just because you want adrenaline for the day, go fuck yourself and go find something else. Like, go down a Little Soul and piss off the besties and just start a 78s, right? Like, if you're coming on to this shit, or it's not even Marshall shit, right? This is a important scene shit, right? Like,
yeah, just big cold stuff.
Yeah. I wanted to give you the full context here so you knew kind of where this is coming from, but I'm not going to kick up a storm on it. But those, I did ask everyone that remained to put all the names of law enforcement officers that are attached so that we have a list of folks that we need reports from. I'm already going to be putting my foot so far up McNulty's ass, he's going to start speaking a different dialect. But I wanted to ask you, I was going to call Rhodes down, but, you know, it's Rhodes is kind of busy. Rhodes went off duty. So I was going to come to you and say, hey, could you help us have these officers that are LSPD to get their statements and photos in? A lot's missing. There's also some other thing I'm going to point at to you. It looks like some folks don't know how to check the radio, if you get my meaning.
Okay.
They're still like looking on the outside instead of looking directly on the LCD. Though I do think both should be done because sometimes people head pop, right? But not having it in the pockets is kind of odd.
The LCD is unreliable. Very unreliable.
But both should be done regardless, because we may know that, but that is something you're going to get cooked on in court, right? If DOJ is entertaining decommissioned vehicles and all kinds of other stuff, and we have to step in and be like, what the fuck are you doing? I don't want us to be like, well, we know it works this way, but then we don't have that photo, and then, you know, warrant gets thrown out, right?
Yeah.
Like, and like, here's a reasonable example, right? I have a 95. I check that 95's radio in their pockets, and if it's off, I say, I then check it, or maybe check it and then check the other way too, and put both into evidence. It removes the unreliable conversation, which wouldn't go well, right?
Yeah.
Could y'all
I just don't think reading the LSD. I don't think reading the LCD has ever worked for me. I think it's that unreliable.
Could y'all explain to me what that means? Because I'm stupid.
Which part?
Just like what do y'all like separately, or like, I just in case you're saying different things, like what's unreliable about the radio?
Like when you
say it's off when it's not.
Yeah,
They'll say radio frequency none when they're very obviously on a radio frequency.
I feel like what we should be doing is I check a 95, it looks like it's off. I take a photo of that, and then I say, hey, and checks radio. Are you sure people aren't turning it off before they're caught?
Yes. Yeah, 100%, yeah.
Okay. So we do both, and we say radio is malfunctioned, displays off, but it is on and shows this number.
Yeah.
I mean, otherwise we go into court and we say, well, guys, the radio is kind of scuffed, and you get what I'm saying? Like,
I'm gonna be honest, if you put in the photo that says it's off, you're gonna have more of that than.
But if your statement quite literally says, like, has a statement, we can't not have that in evidence. You know what I mean? Because otherwise you're saying that if we have a statement that says the LCD is displaying inappropriately, and you can see in the second photo the radio is on this channel.
I think if you expect every officer to do that every arrest, you're smoking fucking copium. And I'd like.
Well, no, they're gonna have to fucking do it if they're gonna get on these calls. That's what the conversation with Vale was earlier. If people are not doing their due diligence, they can go to a bank truck and fuck off our scenes.
On these higher levels,
I'm
yeah, I
not
think
going
that
to
makes sense,
reduce our standards because some people come on duty simply to fucking chase shit all day.
Can I say something very direct on that point?
Hmm.
I'm going to just take a photo of the me branded radio check. Question mark, question mark, question mark.
Well, I think Brian's saying do that and also do
Yes.
the
Yeah.
thing in the pocket.
Do both.
Yeah, do both.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because I don't disagree, Vale, but I'd
I'd love
They're
the other one just,
there
you know,
for a
encourage the
reason,
video.
and if there is scuff guys, then that is a bug report, and it will be resolved by IT. Until then, we do what we should be functionally doing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'll be more open with why I'm saying it.
It's been raised.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
it's been a several month long issue. I think ever since the whole radio frequency being on the radio itself came
Yeah,
into the it's been a problem ever since then. It has not ever properly worked. But we can do both.
Yeah, I'd rather we do both. Because at some point that is going to resolve itself, and then, you know, then we're doing less at that stage. If we take the approach of, well, something's scuffed, therefore skip, once it's fixed, we're gonna get fucked in the ass. So I'd rather get that discipline now rather than later. And I want to re-underline, if someone is refusing to do basic police work, they can, you know, bring that energy to something that doesn't matter. It's not like these calls are often. This has been the only big situation since Nexus, right? So yeah, being internally in SASM, we're going to be very much raising our standards when it comes to processing, including but not limited to creating a document that quite literally stepwise goes through each and every expected action that must be taken. The why, it's just these reports are getting so bad that they're useless, right? And start to draw into question, can we even be pressing these charges appropriately if the right steps are not being taken, right? And you've seen our loss rate in court. It's pretty abysmal. And shit is getting more complicated. So, anyways.
Yeah. Court is something currently.
Yeah.
Getting better, but
oh, all right, good shit. Once those are released, if you find any one of my marshals are not following those standards, feel free to let me know. We're not going to impose it on any other department, just for clarity, but we will publish them out to both high commands as well if they wish to, you know, jump on board as well.
I'd like to see them whenever they're out.
Yeah. I don't think any of those things that you'll find in that document are going to be excruciating. Rather, it's, I mean, look, it's like the idiot's guide to processing, right?
Yeah, just step by step, yeah.
Yeah. And as things like change or alter, so can the document, right? All right, fuck yeah. Okay. Do you have any questions about Friday?
No, I think I'll just have to. I'll reach out to people, make sure they get their statements in. Anyone that's on this list that hasn't already.
To underline how bad it was, we pretty much couldn't process anyone, like in good faith, on Friday.
Yeah.
And this is not a local PD thing. Our own marshals, like 2 of them did substandard work, and it's been 72 hours. So like I said, my foot is prepared. It's wound up and ready to start inserting itself.
Yeah. I get, you know, I've been there where big scene goes on way longer than expected. You can't get your statement in at that, like, right then and there. I know it's not ideal, but bookmarking the report and getting it done the next day is what you should be doing at the minimum.
Yeah.
Like, the bookmark feature is there for that exact reason, so you can come back to something.
Exactly that. Or even at minimum, like, you know, put your statement and be like, I attached to this, here are the key pieces.
Yeah, just
TBD, right?
Yes,
like more soon, TBD. Like I'll do that myself as well. And look, we all have priorities outside of San Andreas. That's always understandable, but you know, the sheer volume of folks that fucked off, it's hard to believe everyone had a fucking family emergency.
Yeah, when you're committing to a big scene, you need to commit to see it through.
Mm-hmm.
The
that
rights
includes
violations
just
part also was a big problem.
what rights violation?
Hello.
Oh, sorry, the
attorney thing.
Yes, yeah.
Not requesting an attorney, but that particular suspect, there was also no RS for the frisk. The frisk was illegal, and then the movement of the suspect to MRPD was illegal. And then we did. And they
No, I don't think the RS was illegal. Kowalski. Well, okay, it was because Kowalski didn't know the RS.
Okay. Yeah,
but the
what he
RS was present.
articulated was not RS, and what he's like, I did it. I frisked him because I was moving him to MRPD. I said, what crime did you believe that he had committed, and how did you articulate that there was a reasonable belief he was armed and dangerous? And he said, because I was moving him to MRPD. Yeah, that was. But apparently, there's a lot of people who have not been taught the request lawyer thing, and apparently that's not part of like PNT's training program. Because I talked to some people from PNT, so that should probably.
It was when I was onboarded. I will reach out to Aaron and make sure it is. It's also been brought up to everyone at meetings now about it.
You're right.
But we'll keep iterating over it, making sure people are drilled in on it, and then also adding it to the onboarding.
Sorry if this was mood draining. I'm on a fucking mission, Bean. There's
you gotta save the city, Brian.
There's some things happening this week as well, which I'm gonna be looping you in on. Pretty serious at this level, if not higher. So I think that's been part of the fire to the flame, because it's like, okay, well, some other big thing happens, so what? What are we gonna go there just to shoot everyone down, right?
Yeah.
Like
corrective action before we get into the other bigger stuff.
Exactly. Yeah.
All right. Well, is that everything?
Yep.
All right. Perfect.
If you got anything for us, please do let me know.
Yeah. No, nothing comes to mind. I'll get those statements sorted. Make sure it gets done, and then I'll check back on it tomorrow or the next day, and if nothing is in there, there'll be punishments handed out.
Hell yeah. Do you know if anyone has been tasked for the Hydra clown thing yet? Like who the go-to is?
Unsure on that. I can reach out to Key and find out.
My understanding is that the war has ended, so it may be past the line of care. However, that doesn't. But V Hernandez is still fucked up. Actively.
Yes. Yeah. All right. I'll find that for you. And I'll let you know.
Easy. I appreciate you, Bean.
All right. Let me send them my new PPO to meet you guys.
You get Nova or money?
I did get Nova her money.
That's
Dara,
good.
come in here.
All right. I need to collect my fee.
Darrow Sullivan.
Go
I
introduce
know
yourself.
Harold and Wayne kind of did a shared statement. I personally would like to see Wayne have his own statement.
Cowards. Okay.
Yep, let's do it. Yeah, let's have Wayne do it. Unless they were like writing together. I agree with you. A local PD doing that, fine. Us doing it wrong because them two seeing the same thing. Yeah, one person can't make multiple people's statement. I agree.
Night.
Copy that.
Mm-hmm.
Is that, have you put a, is there a cap on that before I interject? Because I've got something completely different. Well, not completely different, but it's a different subject for sure.
Can we, could you poke, or actually, you know what? Woods, could you poke him in our email and say, we need your separate statement on this? Joint statement.
I just, I don't know his email name.
We should add that to our staff profile, to be honest, or not a staff profile, but the roster. Because I find myself,
yeah, I'm
unsure either.
I mean, I enjoy everybody, and I just don't know everybody's email by heart. So
yeah, yeah. Okay, easy. Vel, what's up?
Hello, I will call you back. I'll call you back. Report 32845. In the context of what you have asked me to do, what do I need to do in excess of this? Because this seems very comprehensive.
I'd say, this is
literally everything.
This is an idiot's guide to processing. So, like this, like it can be an accompanying, similar to this, but the SASM version would be like, from the moment 1, place into cuffs. Number 2, provide medical. Number 3, da 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 da. You know what I mean? Example of how to, and so if you make that skeleton, we can then infuse it with more detail over time. So something like checking a radio, taking a photo of their Me branded display and their one in their pockets, attaching to, like, all those little things can be added. So as things change, we can update them. So I would say this is good from a high level, but we need a idiot's guide version, right? This removes all confusion.
I actually created a personal arrest checklist.
Would you mind
please
sharing with
send
Bill?
that to me?
Yes.
Because then I don't need to reinvent the wheel.
Yeah, I've got, I mean, it's short and sweet, but it's everything needed. I'll put it as a state marshal report.
I think so. Like when I see bookings and processing, it's so high level that the reality is that the environment is very Fortnite nowadays, and so unless there's like pretty little buttoned steps of everything, this doesn't, compute. I think
I just made it a state marshal report. It's 43043.
A good way to look at this, and Vil, I highly recommend have the other rookies and deputies assist in filling it in. So don't feel like this is, well, you may be the owner of the document. I heavily recommend collaborating with the others to help fill it through, as they'll be more than willing to assist. But it's like imagine you took someone off the streets and you said, there's a 95, follow these steps. And if they followed them, they would be successful. One thing actually, Woods, do you use the ShareX?
Patient in protective custody has just woken up.
Oh.
God damn it.
That's what Perry called me about. Hello. Which patient is it, if you're willing to say, if you can say over the phone? Omar Andrews.
Oh, not ours. Or maybe it is.
They don't have anything on... The PD doesn't have anything on their end about it.
It says PD placed him, not Marshall's. Feb 10th. I'm going to do a search.
February 10th, standby. We're nailing it down. There's a whole bunch of SASM in the room, so we'll figure it out. Can I call you back in a few minutes? So the protective custody is in like cuffed to the bed, or protective custody? Oh, okay. Right. Right, okay. We'll look into it. I'll call you back shortly. No profile.
I'm looking through everything. Oh! This may have been the guy that was... Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. This may have been the guy that was stabbed and shot by ADMC. Let me see. Police protective custody.
Can we edit this, Hobbler? Do you mind if I edit this as well? Because I mean, if
no, it's fine.
If we're collaborating on it, then it works. That we can just do this.
No,
Okay.
that's completely fine. Blunt, if you don't mind, I'm gonna put that books part to the in cells area. Just because I think that's something more likely done in the cells.
Yeah, it's just sometimes if they're
Who the fuck is Omar, dude?
Importance like document on them or something. I'd rather be that one of the things.
What the fuck?
Because sometimes we can get broken out of custody,
Okay, that makes sense. We can leave it the way you would you edited.
I'm taking a look at Feb 10th reports and I don't see shit. The only thing... Okay, I see a stabbed in the neck. Jebediah Jenkins, February 10th. A V Gray responded to a human corpse call near... Oh, this is it. It's V Gray. Local PD. Chat. I'm too good. It's going to be report number 41473. They forgot to put citizens involved, so I'm going to go ahead and add that. So without citizens involved, it doesn't, like, if...
doesn't show up.
Yeah, and their title is fucking dog shit.
I'll let Perry know. Hello, this is V Gray. This is local PD stuff. Yep. Yeah, it's V Gray and Jeb, but I think Jeb will probably not be very forthcoming in dealing with that. I was in the meeting too. That's the joke that I was making. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, ask for, this is definitely local PD, ask for someone to come down and get contact details of this guy, so that he can be, you know,
This is
called
also
back
a
in and spoken
baller.
to when V Gray makes himself available. That's the best you can do. Ask them to make a report. Yeah, well, just this is the, like, we're in the middle of dealing with something. So best bet is to ask like someone from the LSPD to come down and make a quick report, like, so that they can put this guy in contact with V Gray, and vice versa. All right. You're welcome. Okay. Oh, whoa. What was the report number again? Night.
41473. I've also updated it.
41473. I'll text that to you as well, but it's 41473. Yep, you got it? Okay. All right. Bye. Bye. Look at that.
There we go. All right.
That photo on the right, is that Carmine?
Yeah, that was back when he was in DPD. Yeah. I had him under control back then. You'd go off the rails and we get him right back on. Okay. Anything else we want to touch on before we head to observatory for the Wednesday situation?
No, I think that's
Okay. Fuck yeah. All right, let's do it. Let's
next up on my list.
let's give everyone you know, take a 10-minute, you know what I mean? And then
yeah, guys, don't forget pizza is every day. It'll be in the
fuck yeah.
front office, and it does. I'm just doing the meat lovers with the milk, and that seems to be making me feel really good.
Okay.
I noticed that they're selling milk that's not bilk.
Yeah, it's not bilk.
King's milk.
It's not bilk. It's King's milk. We got bilk. We just doing milk, all right? We're doing milk.
Milk is good. Milk's good.
Wait, he got the
What?
I didn't know King's this is Kingsman doing, right? This wasn't just coincidence?
I'm not too sure on that. I think there's a different Kings.
Oh, that is funny. That is funny. All
But
right.
the relevance is still,
I'm pressing the button.
I thought it was pretty.
Let's take a 10-minute, breather. Grab food, do what you need to do, and then we'll talk about Wednesday's situation.
Bill, Danielson's asking you to call him about your pending warrant.
How you doing today, chat? Yo, that was a fucking productive meeting. I'm telling you guys, I feel like The Office brings +5 administration skill. Plus I feel like it's more entertaining. Yeah, it's more focused. Yeah, it's serious too. Oh my god, it's so productive! That is so productive! Yeah! Do you think I should ask about an updated MLO? I feel like I'm gonna be told to suck a dick. Yo, hey, pretty please, can we just get like a decent office? Look at all the RP, or maybe I can convince that some of these offices become like SASM locked with audio. That would be a nice middle ground, to be honest. I think, but it might not make lore sense because it's the FIB building. It's just I realized that, but genuinely, it's not that I can't sit still. It's that I know that the only way I'm going to have a conversation without getting interrupted is if it's in my car, right? Because I don't have an office. All right, I'm trying this out. This is called Dong Wong's Light Tuna. Let me make sure it's not been frozen or refrigerated, which I think is okay, right? Let me just read this label. Caution, please careful when opening because the cut of the edge. Oh, okay. 120 calories. About 2 servings per container. Okay. I don't think it needs to be refrigerated until and if you open it, because it is canned. Okay, here we go. Pretty good. It's got veggies in it too. Would you be willing to give up Davis for a new building? I just want room for the marshals to RP. You know what I mean? Which I think is good. Go ahead and pull the vehicle over to the right, please. Engine off, windows down. 495 radio check.
10-2.
Got a Mayor Denzel Wallace driving a black van around, high speeds, running through a bunch of lights. I'm gonna be off Eclipse Boulevard by the Tequila Lot.
Hello, mate.
Oh, how you doing, Denzel?
Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. How are you?
Double 3 are back you up. I'm writing reports in the car, so I'll just be secondary.
Different. License, registration, proof of insurance. Maybe Director Brian Knight, San Andreas State Marshals. I saw you run multiple lights and just kind of run through the sidewalk at high speeds. Everything good? You're patching yourself up as well?
Oh, you know, I don't feel very well. I'm not really sure why. You know, I think I was just malnourished.
All right, give me 1 sec. Hey, how you doing, buddy? Patara.
Hello. This is Batar. He's with
You
me.
mind like parking appropriately instead of holding up traffic?
Yeah, I got you. It's fine, Batar. Yeah, just...
All right. Are you all right?
Yeah.
You keep bandaging yourself.
Yeah, no, I think I forgot to. I didn't realize I was hungry, you know, working myself to death, you know?
Double 3. Catch 38, Tips Boulevard. Traffic's jank, so I'm gonna pitch up on the other side of the road.
Hey, firm. Yeah, there's a vehicle that was following Denzel. It's gonna be Patar. I think he
saw it westbound.
Kind of back up a bit. All right.
Westbound. It's that black Bentley thing.
All right. Any reason for the rush? And
no, not really. I'll be honest.
Okay. Awesome. All right. All right. All right. Give me just a sec. I'm gonna run your. This is gonna be your vehicle.
Yeah.
All right. Hang tight, and I'll be right back with you. Wait. Wait, there's already a report for this. Wait! What?
That party last night was so good, I don't even remember it.
Denzel, were you stopped 5 minutes ago?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Did you get a ticket for that? The report's still being written, which is why.
No, I didn't. To be fair, I mean, I think I was pulled over for the reason I was driving a black van the first time.
I'm sorry?
I think they were interested in what's inside my van.
What do you mean you were stopped for driving a black van?
They were intrigued about what was in my van.
Yeah, but you can't be stopped for driving a black van.
Yeah, I think they said I ran a red as well. I mean, that's up for discussion, right? Maybe I did, you know.
I got you. Okay. All right. Well, here's what I'm gonna do. Were you given a warning?
Oh yeah, I've already had a warning today.
So I'm gonna have to give you a ticket here.
No, that's fine. That's fair.
Give me just a sec. How's your day going otherwise?
Yeah, not bad, mate. To be honest, just got out of meetings before, you know, before the end of my day, which is always a bonus.
Hell yeah.
How's things been on the law enforcement side? Busy day or not too much?
Fortunately, every day is very, very, very busy. All right. All right. So I'm going to limit it down to negligent driving. It is going to be $1,710 ticket, 2 points on your license. There's other things like speeding and such that were involved, but I'm just going to culminate it to this, which is drives in a way that is negligent with no regard to basic traffic rules. I'm going to go ahead and hand you the ticket right through the window here. If you can go ahead and sign that for me. There we go.
There we go.
Fantastic. Give me a sec here while I write up your bill. 241. All right, there's your bell right there. Just be mindful of the driving here. I know you're the mayor, but even then, that doesn't, you know, put you above the law.
I should not be driving like that. To be fair.
All right.
I will change my ways.
Okay, I appreciate it. Please let Patar know as well, because I can only pull one over, so I took down the lead. So.
Oh yeah, no worries. I appreciate that.
Easy. You're gonna be free to go once the lights are off.
Thanks, mate.
All right.
Good day.
Take care. 495, show me clear traffic. 1 citation issued for negligent driving.
Before.
Apparently he was pulled over like 3 minutes ago.
Don't get to learn his lesson then, brother.
Yeah, that's why I gave him the ticket. He goes, well, I got pulled over because it was I was driving a black van, but the report says he ran a stop sign or stoplight.
Mayor needs to be a shining beacon for the city, and there he is, speeding.
Yeah.
Yes.
It wasn't just speeding. I was at first curious, like these guys, they were going like 100 plus down Sonora Road. That's what caught my eye. But then I watched them like just taking like racing corners over sidewalks and just fucking blipping through traffic. I mean,
Did you ask him to remove his mask for proper ID?
yeah, yo, that would have been. Is it even on his profile? Let me take a look here. 3819. Okay, so in 2024, it looks like he has a condition. Wait, I don't know if this is a medically signed off though.
Whole legislation on the facially enhanced license thing.
Yeah, but it requires CMC to sign off, not law enforcement.
Correct.
According to his profile, it doesn't exist.
There's no signature on that.
Nor does it show like who put that in. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah. Oh my God.
Yeah, there's no proper documentation on that. So you might want to get that touched up by a doctor or something.
Nolte, we're about to meet up at Observatory to talk about Wednesday. Oh, you may not know about this yet.
Wednesday.
Yeah, there's some we retrieved a book from Friday's situation.
Oh, that's actually, yeah, I'm heading up there now. I have someone got to talk to you guys about as well.
All right, sounds good. Nothing's gonna be tying. All right.
Was that blunt on radio I heard?
You're...
How come, have you ever put stage 5s in this unmarked cruiser?
In which one?
Unmarked ones.
That you can, but it messes with the parts that the state tuners have put in there. Yeah.
It was something like that, because I was like, I feel like Blunt would have done something like that.
What, sway bars?
No, just the engine swapped unmarked cruisers have like some special stage 3s in there, and if you put anything else in them, it'll override those what's in there. Yeah.
What's your guys' opinion on sway bars?
They're dog shit.
That's what I figured. I was just making sure we're all on the same path here.
It depends. I will say it depends on the vehicles.
Because I put one in my personal gauntlet and it I ripped that thing. I ripped that out immediately.
I think
The
there
gauntlet already
are
has problems turning.
there are some vehicles that a stage 1 or 2 does assist with, depending on driving style. But yeah, ours are PD cars are like oddly light.
Yeah, I've recognized that.
I put new slicks on Sasha there, Nolte, so should be all set for another couple months.
You what? Sorry.
I put new slicks on Sasha.
You did?
Yeah.
Dude, I could blow you.
Just gotta make sure she's all pretty for you, McNulty.
Make sure she's nice and grippy.
Buddy.
We
You know
know-
the way to my heart.
We realize how much you
know the
love
way to
her.
my heart, don't you?
Through the grip, apparently.
Exactly.
Gotta have good grip.
Mm-hmm.
I am listening. I'm just writing a report.
Yeah. Knight conducted a stop.
Hobbler, you're on
Same. Give me 60 seconds, or I'll probably by the time Hobbler gets here. To key.
Still the FIB building. He hasn't moved or responded.
Was it Hobbler or Knight that
Did you
found
come to observatory?
Brandon Valentino's car at the vault?
That was Harris.
That
It
was
wasn't
Harris.
me.
I thought so.
Yeah, it was Harris, and then we down at MRPD, me and Jack, when we ran through Diego's possessions, we found an oxy bottle that had Valentino's DNA all over it. That's why in the report to the to-do list, I highlighted Brandon Valentino in bright red with question mark, question mark, question mark.
How many more times of Brandon being involved before we can just make Brandon an enemy of the state himself?
I was wondering the same thing, Blunt.
Once
Motherfucker
he
does not care.
Not at all.
Well, I think him and
well, I think he cares. He's just very sloppy with his caring.
yeah, there's he is, I think, the lightning rod for other faceless assets.
Wait, this Brian Fix thing, you want the newest at the top, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll swap these around. I got you, Blunt.
That's good to know.
Prison Riot Inc.
Okay.
Possibly.
Wait, why'd you think that?
Latest 911 reports.
Oh, yes.
Okay, I'm ready.
Ah, there's four COs.
Yeah, they got it.
I was helping out DOC over the weekend. They're getting a large influx of contraband being put. They're tossed into the prison.
Yeah, so me and Bruce were working on that. Bruce kind of, he's on vacation right now. He decided to go to Japan, of all places.
Fucking lucky bastard.
Bad thing, yeah. That's a fucking like. What?
Pretty much what I've gotten down so far is there's a certain individual or a certain group of individuals that all seem to be working with the same group. Multiple weapons I've confiscated and looked through all come back to members of the Merchant Guild.
Oh, what the fuck?
We were supposed to get down there and interrogate some of the lifers. Azeli to be mostly interrogated. I subpoenaed her phone records. Lo and behold, inside there's multiple text messages to members of the Merchant Guild of just straight up like, hey, drop this off with payments and everything.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Yep.
Take a peek then at DOC reports.
That's why That's why I took this weekend off. I was just so much lately. I was like, I need to reset.
You look at 43115.
I was talking to Kent about that. Apparently, he put those subpoena
Speak
information
up, Hubler.
onto the. Apparently, Kent put the subpoena information onto the external, but I was not able to find where it was located exactly.
Yeah, give me just a second. I'll let you know, Hobbler. I'm juggling two hands right now. It's under incidents in the subpoena app. It's under contraband into prison inside of incidents.
Before I lose the train of thought, we need to bring David Roberts in or ask him to produce the same thing that was given to the two people he alleges.
We also need Harris. He interrogated Roberts, so we need that.
Oh, the tape.
Yeah.
Yes. Can you send him an email? He might give us the raw footage, I'm presuming. Oh, fuck. When does he go to Japan?
Good shit.
Bruce is already in Japan. Harris isn't going.
I mean, don't say good shit.
Oh, Bruce.
He's
Oh,
part of the job.
thank God.
Who's going to Japan?
Harris is gonna. Harris
already
is
there.
also out. I don't know why though. I have a feeling I had comms with him while I was in Russia over the weekend, and he mentioned something about being away. So
With regards to kicking it further down for an extension,
hopefully it's
number
a
one,
short away.
How long would you be willing to allow it to be extended for, do you think? Or...
Okay, Wednesday.
Let's just wait for Vale, and then
Oh, I didn't even realize she was on the phone.
yeah.
We have things that the phone. Woohoo! He's made aware of it. Everyone that he's been in contact with that we are investigating may well just change their phone numbers, and then we have to go.
And let me go here and watch this. Wow, and Callista Bell hit and run. I saw her speeding earlier. What the fuck?
Needs to remain confidential. Then they're not.
What is going on?
But if they're net kind of lowering down on top of them, then they will go.
Oh my God, clown's victim of attempted murder? Oh shit. I guess the war didn't end. Oh, this is from Monday. Wait, how? Oh yeah. Oh my God, what the fuck? Well, Clowns v Hydra is still on, I guess.
Yeah.
Yo, what happened while this weekend? Lost MC doing a bank truck. All right.
You want a real interesting one? Look at 43055.
43055. Oh, report. Tommy Horver? Who the fuck is Horver is going to be suspended?
LT.
Wait, what report?
It's a PD High Command report. I don't know.
Oh, no, I can't see it.
Eventually, right? If it went around different, a shitload of. Let's say hypothetically this got once, or stuff related to this got extended more than once, and the statement of probable cause stems from this, then eventually.
Yeah, he was a BCSO lieutenant for shift 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, roll our stuff.
Bro, This guy found evidence in his lockbox, so he threw it in the water?
Yeah.
What? What? What?
No, that's a huh.
And then felt guilty about it, so then he went and found some of it, and then made a report that he just found it in the ocean.
Hobbler. You got your scuba tank?
I could get one, sure.
Oh, I think he's just saying that in jest.
Yeah, I'm just joshing.
Oh, good one, Woods.
A lieutenant did that?
Yep.
That's an LT, not a sergeant.
Oh, by the way, the marshal's office door was unlocked again on the side door.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have not been there.
So
I know I'm not
anyone
the
except for McNulty.
What, the door to the cells?
No, the side door, the parking lot side door was unlocked.
Oh.
I know I'm not the shining beacon of what it's to be a marshal, but you know, at least I lock a door.
That's twice now.
Document. Like documenting what actually comes with the subpoena. Yes.
I took the weekend off.
Amazing.
I always take the weekend off.
Yeah, that's
Both working on a weekend. Gross.
Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. You might see me Friday, but
I took the weekend off and I felt like I was doing something wrong.
that's how I felt. That's how I felt.
I was like, I feel like I'm like, and then I'm like, but how many fucking hours did I do this week?
Okay. Yeah, happy.
I mean, I was doing like 13 hours every day, and you were there, so.
My subpoena coming, not sealed.
Yeah, right. Yeah, they're cracking down on that.
Yeah, well, I mean, they basically said that the standard now is not the standard that's written in the legislation. So that's kind of the answer that I was looking for.
What's the subpoena for?
Sean McQuillan.
Ew.
Huh?
Ew, I said.
Oh, well, yeah. Well, it's not even for him. It's related to who he may have been in contact with around an event that transpired.
Oh, speaking of speaking of events, something really strange happened to me.
Oh.
It was after the David Roberts situation, and I kind of forgot about it. Up until like an hour ago, I was driving southbound, I think on Power, from Vinewood, code 2, and I fucking send it, and there's what I think is a local in the middle of the road. And I fly past it, and they go, "Oh my fucking god!" And I was like, "Oh!" So I hit the brakes and go back. I'm like, "Okay." And they're like, "Hi, McNulty." And it's some. You ever have a conversation with someone in the city, and you swear to God their accent changes every sentence, and they talk really high pitched, like "What are you doing?" Like that kind of accent, that kind of. He said, "Are you going to the event next week?" And I was like, "Huh?" He's like, "Yeah, you should take part in the event. You're driving all over the place. I think you'd have fun." And I was like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" He says you should take part in the Nexus race next week, and you'll have a lot of fun. And I'm like, "Oh, have you got a chip for it?" And he says, "Yeah." This motherfucker hands me a Nexus racing chip. It says, have fun, and fucks off.
David Roberts?
No, not David Roberts. It was separate to the situation. I was leaving the vault.
Uh-huh.
So right now on my possession, I have a Nexus racing chip in my tablet. There's a race tomorrow. A huge one. So I was thinking I could go undercover for it.
I would link with Snow on it since he's sort of leading that up. But I think going UC is not a bad idea. Yep.
It's from what I can tell from the tablet, It's a race of. It's like I'm starting my engine. It's a race of 100 laps. It's
what?
It's at an LSIA circuit. It starts at 5 p.m. EST. Oh wait, it's on Thursday the 12th. Never mind.
Oh,
race,
there's no
100 people.
password anymore.
There is a tracker decryption.
Interesting.
Tracker decryption of some kind, unless you've already cracked that night.
Yeah. Yes, that popped up the day or the day before a situation last week where one or more supercars were stolen. I believe one of which we recovered. It included Ico and some others. But
so yeah, it's 2 members of the team, so I could potentially grab one other marshal and we do an endurance race.
oh, that's what you mean by undercover.
Yeah.
Run that by Snow. Yeah,
I would never ever fucking do this without doing that.
Yeah, my biggest question mark around it is inherently what investigative value comes from entering it versus being present in their non-closed off meetings. Because the thing is, you'd be breaking the law actively participating in the race. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's true.
And it's less me being like, no, bad, and more being like, you do this, and then someone cries about it, of which there are 100 times 3. Yes, it's now all of a sudden.
Just do what racers do and run them over and shoot them.
Yeah.
What? If I'm undercover, I gotta commit.
Yeah. You get what I mean, though, right? Like, that could turn into a whole shitstorm, and then there's a lot of, I don't know, man. It's
Okay, how about this new pitch?
Mhm.
I do it off duty, and if you guys catch me, you can charge me.
Might be something for Frost.
That's
oh
a
my
joke.
God.
That was a joke.
No. But we know you're joking. Yeah. Okay. Wednesday. Y'all ready for this? Who's got the photos and stuff for report number?
Stand by, I got you. Marshall report. This is the one that Remy made. It's gonna be
Holy shit.
43040. Specifically, you're gonna be looking at contents of note. You're probably gonna want to zoom in on it a little bit.
Get hit that up one more time. 40 what?
It's right. Put a little note.
Ooh.
On the floor there.
43. So this book was given by one of the arrested individuals, like Marcus or some shit, right?
Correct. This is Mateo.
Mateo?
Medina? Question mark. Yeah. He
Yeah,
was
it's
the
Mateo.
one that was shot down on the beach of Polito. I had dropped Remy off in Air 1 to secure him because everybody else is kind of tied up with other stuff. And I went to swap out for the militarized helicopter because the buzzard got called out. She took him to CMC, got a medical, took him to MRPD, where he basically full-on snitched. Kind of asked for protective custody and whatnot, but we said that we weren't really, the information he was giving wasn't really to the level that it was going to do that. But he gave us consent to look at the book. He gave us consent to subpoena his phone records, etc., bank records. The book, obviously, being the key aspect of this. The book was also found on another individual, Alongo. and it was seized from him. But we obviously didn't look in his copy, but they're labeled exactly the same. We presume that they are the same contents.
I think it is reasonable to believe that the Faceless have a copy, given what we believe to be Chico Guzman documented to be at the Faceless meeting, documented to have then been in that Lagara circle as a part of an interrogation with Alongo. He stated that one individual came late and came around the time they were at the vault. Chico, Faceless, infiltrate Lagara, likely handed one of these copies, right? Separately, may have, as a part of that time period, gotten his hands on one of these Scorpion coins, right? Now, I don't recall there being an opportunity where they would have discussed this and there have been a handoff, but we should be thinking worst case scenario. Separately, and this is for everyone who is unaware, Lagara is believed to be a cocaine distributor from wherever Gara is, right? Or wherever the fuck they're from. They are also believed to be M70 distributors. Not in San Andreas, but rather they use San Andreas as a staging point, right? They bring guns here, possibly cocaine as well. They stage them, and then they go to their actual destination. That is not San Andreas.
Gara means claw, by the way.
Oh, really? Oh. That is interesting. That is very interesting, given the bombing in Polito while back. So, that having been said, if you recall, and for those who weren't here, back in November, December, January, I don't know, more than 2 months ago, when we had overseen a situation involving getting a key code or something that was utilized to get information on Lagara's like weapon crates in the city. We were unsuccessful in obtaining it before whom we believe to be Juan Carlos Hernandez getting a hold of it, and thus getting his hands on M70s alongside with other Faceless assets. So the reason I kind of draw that here is Faceless and Lagara are natural enemies, right? Not because of the background, but rather they have guns. Faceless want guns. Faceless is going to intercept. Separately, we have been told by Darkstone many moons ago that Lagara brings these weapons in by sea. They may transport by land. So in other words, like shipment comes in, they move it by land, and then it goes to a staging ground where they then many days later may ship them off. So fully suspect Faceless is going to try to intercept this.
Are we going to stage some sort of UC op at the Jet Sam docks on the 11th? In accordance with the book?
Given the shit show that was Friday, and McNulty, to give you an idea, virtually every 95 was handed to someone barely involved. At least 2 suspects' rights were violated. And there was such a lack of evidence and statements that we had to release everyone. Including but not limited to Chico Guzman waiting in the cells for over an hour past when we had told them to release, when we told the processing officer to release them. So, with that having been said, here's the reality. I do not trust local PD to properly handle any 95 we have. As such, if we do any form of UC, it needs to be limited, or those individuals need to be ready to un-UC, such that any 9-5 we get in custody is directly either processed or overseen by one of us, right? Because
Copy that.
Yeah.
Sounds like
So
we'll need to orchestrate a certain amount of numbers to be around on this date.
yeah, I'm sort of providing the framework, right? So these are the variables we have working with. UC is good as long as we take into factor that we need to be processing them in lieu of what, in order to not create another Friday situation. So
there's all of the situations where obviously if we get 95s, yes, but the key should be securing the shipment and getting it and preventing these
Agreed.
rifles from getting out on the street more so than getting a suspect that's involved in the transport. Like, yes, that should be an objective, but securing the actual shipment itself needs to be priority one.
And I think that's kind of where you're 100%. And I think in lieu of that, we also need marshals ready, like one staged at, like, let's use a hypothetical, right? We follow them. We notice that a shootout erupts at this location. That's scene number one. Now they're being chased and there's another shootout. Scene number two. And at scene number two, now there's like, the weapon crate's actually there, or half of it's there, right? We pretty much need to be able to deploy a marshal at each one of those spots to ensure that it's actually the crate.
Yeah.
That there isn't something there that requires someone going break, break, break. This is a decoy, right? And I recognize this is a decoy because I'm paying attention to what's occurring. We don't really have much of a time, right? However, I think it's reasonable to believe it's going to happen around 4 or 5 p.m.
Yeah, I would imagine it would happen around the same time as the one that we were dealing with when they got the book to begin with.
Well, we can try to get as many marshals as possible to be around during the expected time.
Mm-hmm.
And then maybe we can come up with some sort of plan. Like, do we want to just secure the weapons cargo, or do we want to observe for as long as possible and see where they end up shipping it to get intel on that?
Vale, what is the possibility of you pulling a late one on Wednesday? And I don't want to put the pressure on you, but I'm asking.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Hmm.
I said, tomorrow, Tuesday, I'm not going to be around early, and then I can shunt later on Wednesday.
Okay.
Sure.
So, I'm gonna have Vale take point on that. Obviously, that doesn't mean that everyone's opinion here isn't welcome, but we need a point person, right? I heard a lot of good ideas here, right? A lot of open questions. Do we go UC? Do we take action? I think the reality is that some of these decisions will need to be made at the moment based on what it is that we observe, right? I will say something that does not fit an algorithm. Sometimes we will come across something, but until there is a clear and articulable charge, we have to limit ourselves a bit. And limiting ourselves includes calling in backup.
911 Hydra Warehouse.
Yeah.
Probably the clown.
Oh fuck.
There's also a lot of shooting from vehicles on the highway down the street from there.
What I mean by this, and I'm going to be a little cringe here and knock on a fourth wall, is very similar to the situation on Friday. We came across Lagara. However, no criminal threat yet, right? And we don't bring in backup because that backup is going to be bank truck junkies that can turn a situation that has a lot of value for San Andreas and turn it into shit very quickly. Does anyone have any questions as to what I mean by that or need me to be more direct? All right. Hell yeah. I'll use a different phrase. Sometimes if we get a little too horny, the moment we see something, we're kind of throwing a lot of value out the window, and ain't nobody want to see that. So
from the outline of that thing and the previous situation giving limited information, my prevailing wind to begin with would be 1 or 2 around Jetsam, trying to establish who, when, how many armed, what, question mark, and then from there either track it or interdict it. There may be more value in just tracking it. So there may be more value in not going, like, swinging dick at all and just following them and seeing what the fuck happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, the more intel we can gather, the better. But the director said, if there's something that requires immediate attention, we should be ready to jump in.
Yeah, so
it says driver instructions. So I get the feeling the shipment is going to come in by boat somewhere along the western coast. The drivers are going to drive it to the Jetsam docks and then await further instruction, unless I'm misreading. I don't think the boats are going to go straight to Jetsam.
2 boats coming in through the west of Los Santos. Do not stop inside the city. Take the cargo to Jetsam docks and wait there until the next call.
So potentially observe, like, 1 or 2. I think this is a stakeout thing more than anything else. Like, we're staking out different piers and jetties and docks and stuff like that on the western side of the island.
Yeah.
And also having people at Jetsam on the off chance we fucking miss whatever it is whenever it comes in.
Whomever is on the ground, their focus should not just be obtaining information to better understand what it is we're working with, but knowing, what's moving, who the players are, because this could go so many different ways, right? Those individuals could be infiltrated again, and thus the shipment being taken without anyone realizing and getting moved away. Separately, it could be that they're waiting for further instructions only for them to be ambushed. Number 3, it could be they get ambushed and it's a shootout, right? Like the previous example, but it could be they run in, grab some box in the back of a trunk and get into a vehicle. So having a team ready, you see someone being ready to be like, red 4-door vehicle, right? Like leaving Jetsam now, like knowing to get away ASAP, make space, calm it out so that like an air unit and ground units can attach on that thing ASAP, right? It's that handoff that I think is the challenging bit that we've often been lackluster in. So being mindful of it going in would be huge, right?
Yeah, as I like to say, I think some people they see the flames and they get stuck on it, and they need to look where the fire is actually running.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think if we have multiple, like for example, if we had 3 people who were completely UC in the docks, and there was 1 unmarked unit per UC person ready to split off, information could be relayed from the unmarked or the completely undercover person to an unmarked unit, like your team member or whatever. And then, for example, I saw a person put something in the back of that red car.
I think that's counting chickens to an extent. They might never make it to the dogs.
True.
Yeah. Well, we could have them in separate locations as well. But just if we have 3 or a separate groups ready to split off on a separate target, it might make things more easy to follow.
We have hints as to what's happening in this report. I think as we have seen in past, fluidity is key, right? So
I also wouldn't assume it right off the bat, but I would have teams prepared given they have shown deployment of militarized assets before. So it's not a who's going to grab X. You've got people pre-planned on who's going to grab what if shit goes down with buzzards, etc.
What about the guy who wanted to turn? Who was it that spoke to him about that?
Remy.
Remy did?
Yeah.
So this might be a opportunity for two things. I'm not saying suggest that we let him know that there's UC, but give him a means by which he can contact us during this and then see what he gives. Now, I would not want any of our plans be dependent on him, but having that in the back of our pocket isn't a bad thing. The second thing I want to kind of throw on the table here is we know Wednesday. We know probably availability would be needed between 4 p.m. and let's say 9 p.m. like as a worst case. It could be less, right? But we should see in SASM who is available so we have an internal head count. So you know what I mean? Because having 4 available versus 8 available are it's going to change the calculus, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is definitely an interesting one because, like I was saying, usually we get maybe a couple hours notice on something like this, or if we get a day in advance, then we get no details as to what might be out. This is probably the most amount of detail with the most amount of time combined for one of these operations that we've ever gotten in terms of advanced planning. So we have an opportunity to do something.
Yeah, we could even rehearse plans.
I'm gonna leave this one to Vil, right? And so
my prevailing thought right now, given what's in that book, what?
Sorry, I thought you were making a joke. That was prevailing.
No, that's just a word. 1 UM on Chumash. 1 UM at the Cove Garage Pier. I forget the actual name of it, but in the Chiliad State Wilderness area, right? That's the 2 kind of more isolated piers where somebody could offload something, but it could also be offloaded on a fucking beach anywhere. So air patrol,
maybe have them in our boats.
Maybe a Super Velito, one of our Super Velitos, just dicking around.
I like the Super Velito is really nice.
My inferring the language from this and that it's driver's instructions is that the boat is going to come in somewhere secluded and then whatever is on it is going to be offloaded, driven to Jetsam, and then ostensibly there'll be a call come through and it will have to go somewhere else. Where is that somewhere else? I don't know, but it says go to Jetsam, wait for a call. So most likely, most dangerous, what they intend versus what will happen. These people want this to reach Jetsam and then go somewhere else, right? Or they'll receive further instructions at Jetsam. But given that there's the caveat about not stopping in the city, it could be blitzed through at a high speed, or it could just be they're expecting some kind of conflict in the city, right? If people are aware of this, maybe it's better to do like a rolling stock robbery somewhere, on the freeway, on the highway, whatever. We saw it with the heist of that vehicle, right? Like the transport, those 2 sports vehicles. Like the transport was very coordinatedly hit in the Braddock Pass tunnel, right? Like they were on top of it. They blocked it off. It was very rapid. I'd expect that or something similar to that. So it may never even reach Jetsam. So
true.
UM on both of those docks. Helicopter kind of dicking around on the western side. Maybe staged until we get some kind of idea, but who's to say? And then UM at Jetsam itself, looking for anything coming, anything going, monitoring what's coming in, what's coming out, who's coming in, who's coming out, what vehicles, how many vehicles, documenting that. Maybe 2 people there, so documenting, photographs and shit of people coming and going prior to whatever the fuck else happens. and then 3 to 4, like mix of interceptor and UM, somewhere staged in the city, probably western side of the city, with easy access routes to the freeways, Dorset Drive, Eclipse. So somewhere around like the movie, or something like that.
One
So
thing,
if we have some idea that it's coming, our heli can get on top of it and then follow it from there.
one thing that I think would be critical for us to learn, maybe from this guy, is when the estimated time of delivery is. The reason I say is, even internally, I would not hold it against anyone for not wanting to be on
Sit around
standby
6
for
hours.
multiple hours.
Yeah.
Though, I do think having our most patient bush Wookiee, whomever that may be, if one were to volunteer, to be sat at the JetSam docks, perhaps at the top of a crane with a Weasel News like video camera.
You always can take the Babylonian approach and say you're fishing.
Well, that is a option, but the reason I'm suggesting the top of one of those cranes, out of distance, very easy to tuck away, and in this worst case scenario I'm talking about, right? I'm spitballing 4 p.m. It could be 6 p.m. It could be 3 p.m., right? I know we're not all going to be on standby for 4 hours. It's unreasonable. And thus, that individual is kind of our backup, right? That, hey, we got pulled away to something else, but you know what? That guy stayed. And the transport didn't get hit en route. And now there's activity at JetSam, and that person can radio it in, right?
I mean, I would volunteer for that position.
But.
Yeah, but. Oh, there is no but.
Oh, I thought there was a.
Okay, yeah, I thought a but was coming as well.
I would volunteer for that position.
I would love to be in that position.
I was gonna actually say Hobbler would probably be a great person
Okay.
for that.
And you know what? We might even bring you. You may see some fandangling about IDs. I'm gonna see if we can get one going for you. Right? You're
That'd be
gonna be a
great.
maintenance man. All right. We'll get you a name and everything.
Perfect.
So
Perfect. Yeah, I was going to ask you about that because I was going to get a phone set up with, a text history with that name, etc.
we. Okay. So high level. Yes, we can use IDs produced and registered in our database for usage of UC. Once they are utilized, they are bound to that identity, person, etc. for their protection. Those identities will be burnt depending on timeline, right? The only issuer and approver is myself because it is a very sensitive matter. I've gotten approval from the state to use it, but this is a way to say, let's say Woods comes over and we're like, hey, I want to go do an investigation at Senior Buns on like my girlfriend or something. And he goes and now he comes to me and I say no. Right? I know others in this room probably know to say no as well, but it's at the end of the day, the state's got my dick in their hands. So consider this a short term till we get kind of used to how these work, right? So I can get direct feedback as well. So here's what I want you to do for that identity. Make a report, put your name in it, put your number in it, like your fake ID. That is where you are going to hold all that stuff. So at the end of when you detach off, you're going to be putting all that shit into the register, into the report. You know what I mean? Into the report locker. ID, fucking, SIM number, etc. Does that kind of make sense?
Yep.
Is this something you want to do, Val?
What?
Have him deployed UC with a fake identity as like a crane mechanic or something?
Sure. I mean, it'd be good to have someone, like you said, or forget who said it, but like with a camera as well.
Okay. Fuck yeah.
I could even develop some like crane license type documentation in the form of a book if needed.
Okay. Yep. You know what would be good? A surveyor.
Yeah.
That a surveyor is a construction mechanic job, right? And it includes having to use things like cameras in order to figure out, you know, the structural integrity of the crane and the da-da-da-da-da. So if anyone were to question you about it, yeah, I've been working on this crane, you know, the fucking, you know, we've been getting complaints about, you know, these things, whatever, being misaligned. So Woods, you probably have some things to throw that way, you know? About
Yeah. I mean, surveyor, maintenance man kind of is a good little loop there. It allows you to kind of travel outside of the scope of the construction site too. You can be saying that you're checking the soil samples of the ground to make sure that the crane has proper structural stability. You know, yeah, you can go a long ways with that.
Oh yeah, I could definitely do that. Make sure it's not leaking fluids and
Yep.
contaminating.
You can, yeah, exactly. You can be like, oh, I'm checking. If you're found at the bottom of like a little hill crest or something just down the road from the crane, you can be like, oh, I'm just checking this water drainage here to make sure that they're not leaking hazardous materials into the ocean, et cetera, et cetera. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, checking the ruts in the road,
Yep.
make sure it's all flat and even.
Yeah, you can. As a surveyor is actually that's prime right there. That gives you a lot of like float around the general area. Even if like say like you're down at the bottom of you're at the bay and at the sewage drain there that goes out to the ocean, you can be like, I'm just checking, you know, exactly. Yeah.
Love it. In this UC report, I want your fake name, which we'll produce, CID, your, you know, fake name's SIM card, your objective, right? The things that your goals are. That way everyone knows what your goals are. And if there's any confusion, like, you know, Vale looks at it and is like, no. I want your priority to be this, your secondary priority to be that. You know what I mean? So there's no confusion. How you will be communicating with law enforcement, right? Note that out. Will it be by a 311? Will it be text message? Who to, right? Will you have a code word, right? So all those things are in there so that you know what you're doing, but also the rest of us know what you're doing and your name. And, hey, we need to communicate with him. This report says how to do so. This protects you and also ensures, you know, the cover's not blown. You know what I mean? This is exciting as shit, chat. Holy fuck.
All right. And are you wanting us to put forward a name for the fake ID, or are you going to be providing
Feel free.
that?
Yeah, put it in and I'll get it printed.
Copy.
It'll include a government profile as well.
Copy that.
And in fact, I'm going to give you a budget and I want you to buy a dog shit car if we have the time for it. Because people do look up other people's profiles, so I want it to look at least somewhat baked up. Right?
Yeah, like if you could get like a service truck style thing.
That would be cool. I mean, the Benson
van
would be the closest commercial type vehicle that you can get. Or yeah, just a construction van. You can just get a burrito with some pipes on the top.
Yep, a simple white van with like a little
wait, we
rack
can't
on the
do
top.
that. Maybe I have to ask. I forgot. Because purchasing, there's some IT stuff I got to look into. You get my meaning? Like that fake guy
we might
buying
need to
a.
sell him the vehicle.
Who's him?
The fake. I mean, do the paperwork correctly to put that license under his name.
Yeah. Mind you, as that whole thing develops, we'll have some pre-baked IDs and names sorted. But you know, that's when the time comes, and I'll probably W branch handle some of that. So okay, cool. Anything else we want to chat on this topic? I want to provide some time for Vale to cook and the rest of y'all to sort of cook on this. Maybe we, you know, do a quick check-in tomorrow. You know,
I'll do whatever you need me to do.
Yeah,
same,
Phil. Wherever you want to
fuck,
put,
I don't care.
Wherever you want to put me, you put me there.
43176.
43176.
Bookmarking.
Okay.
Blunt, could you fire off a thing if you are available from 4 p.m. Eastern to 9 p.m. Eastern on Wednesday? You know, check mark or X emoji.
What was the report number again?
43176.
And then C report 43176.
Is this a good time to float explaining what Crow is to more people, or just wait?
Let's let it cook a bit,
Until we-
and I still got to chat with the rest of command about it.
You gotta read it too.
Yep, and I will absolutely read that today. Woods, see if you can get in contact with David. Unless you want me to reach out to him.
David
from Friday's op.
Yeah.
Do you want me to reach out, or are you able to find him?
I don't have any of his information. I can look into it and reach out.
I got you. Let me I can do it right now. Yeah, what the fuck is his username again? Archon.
I also reached out to Harris to get their interrogation. I don't know if he's going to see it soon or what. So
There, I signed it and I put my stats in as well. Nah. Woods, bullshit.
Wait, I have one of those again. Let me find it.
Okay, so I have emailed them the following. Hey, David, are you available to meet with Sassam today? We're hoping for some answers to some of our questions involving the first party that asked for the documents from you. Also, we are formally requesting a copy of the reports of the records. Okay. Also, we are formally requesting a copy of the financial records that were printed. If you are willing to provide them to us, we want to be sure to properly investigate the situation surrounding the victim and are hoping this provides us with some insight. Separately, are you able to get us in touch with the victim? Question mark. All right.
There you go, McNulty. Knight, what do you want to do on this?
The question one more time. Sorry.
What do you want to do on this?
I am going to be the puppet master. So, if things occur that I'm tapping into my faceless Lagara wiki on, you know, I'll be side by side with you effectively.
There you go. I've
Yep.
added you. There you go.
Overwatch. Overseer.
Yeah. Take a look. Take a look at the
Actual overall.
Actually, that's good.
Oh, fuck. All right. All right. Oh, that's a good reference right there. Y'all in this room know what that reference is? The
Wait,
level
what?
15, strength 15, dex. Oh, wait. No, that's not that.
No,
I was
McNulty.
gonna base
put
mine
his,
off my
McNulty
J
put
fruit.
his in. No. You have to go make a.
I make a character sheet.
Character sheet, dog.
I thought this was the old World of Warcraft meme where someone goes, "Oh my god, the
leather
level
belt,
leather
force
belt,
strength, force stab, leather belt,
Yeah.
Force strength, force stab, leather belt, level 18.
All right. I'll be going through the dark portal now. I'll see you later.
Well,
Oh, Dawn is coming. Poggers. She is a cracked, for someone that hasn't done PD dispatches, as I'm aware, she is one of the most cracked dispatchers. Like, holy fuck.
You know, I was gonna mention maybe we should have like a SASM dispatcher for these missions, or
I had one try and apply, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
you know, even if they
Ooh.
rode along with someone.
She's applying.
Just to
She's
get
applying.
some-
She's applying. She's applying.
Oh,
I spoke to
she
her the other
is?
day. I text her.
Wait,
I texted
what's
the
her
thing.
name?
Maeve Shaw.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God.
What?
There's some dumb fuck who desperately tried to get my attention when I was applying for director and then wouldn't leave me alone for the next month. And then tried to target. Oh, what was her name? Oh man,
The
who's this?
assistant, what was her name?
Who's the you know, the really sweet lady that used to work dispatch? Start with the M.
oh, you're talking about the Scottish lady?
No.
You talking about Maeve Shaw?
No,
She was
not
a
Maeve
dispatcher, and then she
Shaw.
was a cop.
Martha.
Apparently.
So this person started being like, I know you gave it to Martha, didn't you? You made her, because I said like, hey, the role's already filled. I didn't want to say Dawn's name yet. She hadn't formally accepted. She's like, I know you gave it to Martha. I want you to know she's a horrible person. And I can't believe it. She's just already applying like, she's no good. She's no good, Brian. You need me. You need me real bad.
That's not a great way to get hired.
No. And then she had a whole lot of things to say about SASM after I did.
You're talking about Martha May.
Martha, yes, she was going after
Yeah.
Martha May.
Yeah,
But the lady who's doing it, that was trying to force herself in, she lives in, what's her name? She lives in Polito. She's got kind of a southern accent. I'm gonna get the name, 1 second.
Oh, I know who you're fucking talking about. I know exactly who you're fucking talking about. She used to be an LSPD receptionist.
Yes. Yes.
Oh my god, I know who you're talking about. No.
She's
no.
just horrible.
I do not remember their name, but every interaction I've been with them, they've been like, McNulty, do you hate me? I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Look, sweetheart, I understand, like, you know, It's just you haven't been talking to me for a while, dear. I'm here to help. There's so much I have to offer. Jordan Ackridge. Yes. That's a name.
Oh yeah, no. No.
There's another one.
That's them. No, that's them. That is them. Ooh, no.
She
got a weird interaction with them a long time ago where they tried to lure me out somewhere or something.
What
They
the
were like,
fuck?
they were like, no, you need to make sure that you come alone. And I was like, no. I was like, this is like, yeah, I'll make someone alone, sure, but I'm gonna let people know where they are. And I was like, no, you can't let people know where you are. I was like, what?
Oh my
Bye,
God.
I died today.
Oh man. Oh, Cats. And Jordan or Vale might be a minute. I think I actually don't know if she might need more than a minute. All right. Hey, well, I think we got we have stuff to cook on. This is good. Today's been a lot of administration, but holy fuck, I'm excited. Good plans.
Yeah, I look forward to this operation on Wednesday. I feel like we're gonna have a second chance at it.
Yeah,
kind of like a fresh start.
Yeah, every failure is an opportunity to take a lesson and improve. You know what I mean? So
Or
failure
to
is always
drink.
good because I always learn from it.
Or it's an excuse to drink.
Yeah, that too.
All right.
All right, I got the name figured out. I'll put it in the report.
All right,
Is
beautiful.
it Baldy McBalderson?
Add it to Brian Fix. Yeah. You guys don't know this new document, feel free to bookmark it. It's called the Brian Fix document because the tag isn't good enough. So if there's something I need to look at, you know what I mean? So, all right, I'm going to get out there, boys. She's reconnecting now? Oh. How's your health looking?
Fine. My limp's gone, but it's just,
Well,
toenails are gonna take a.
she's
fingernails are gonna take
reconnecting
a while
now.
to fucking grow back. So until then, it's just keep the Crocs on and keep them clean and all that shit. Appreciate it.
Yeah. Anytime. 495-10-8.
Oh, in traffic.
Today's been. Wait, is anyone saying anything on radio?
You. Overtaking a swing by Echelon.
Hey, firm, hey, firm. Wait, did Blunt want to talk about something? I don't know. I need to stretch. Wait, I'm just going to text him. Fuck it. I don't remember if we need to chat about anything, but if we do, I'm gonna stretch my legs first because I've been a meeting boy for 5 hours. I can't hear you. Nothing pressing. Okay. Woo! Da-na-na-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na-na, do-do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do. Is it my engine is broken? Something doesn't seem right with this car. Well, it's on perfect condition. Chad, did I park my car yet? And take it out? I don't think I did. Yeah, we'll do it later.
A street race. West gonna hop over to one and report it in.
Do 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 do. Hey, who the fuck is that? It's got to be Woods, right? Oh, it's Hobbler. Oh man, yo, this crow thing sounds kind of sick, not gonna lie.
I fell into the toilet. Did everyone leave?
Yeah, we did. I think we were kind of rounding towards the end though. If you want, you can hop in my vehicle if you want to, you know, chat some more on.
Roots? Ooh, is it still here?
Maybe?
Yeah, no, I got it. I Roots admin vehicle is still. Yeah, I can meet you at Davis.
Hey, firm, I'll be right over there. I told you, chat, all that like resting I got over the weekend, like I was playing Tarkov and thinking, and I was like, why are we cooked? Why are things so cooked? How do we make them better? How do we da 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 da? And I came in with a damn plan. Ain't no sitting around, motherfuckers. Police cat. Where my police cats at? Ain't no sitting around being like, man, I wish it could be better. We're gonna make it better. And if you don't got a police cat, polite cat works too. Ain't no sitting around being like, why isn't it better? Cause we're gonna make it better. We'll make it as such. Make Vale do it. It's not just Vale though, chat. Yeah, Vale is a part of it. Vale's just hearing it. Yeah, Hobbler's doing the UC stuff. I want her mostly. Listen, there was more to the plan than what I asked Vale to do. Why you gotta make it sound like that? That's crazy. Vale is a perfect candidate, though. She's not denched from like the going backwards.
Hola, chica.
How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing.
I know I'm putting a lot on your plate, so don't understand that. Obviously,
Don't understand that?
this is not a sprint. You know what I mean? I feel like I didn't see any 13 alphas, but that's a fuckload of cops.
Howdy.
How y'all doing?
Meowdy.
Hey, Brian Newt! How you doing, sir?
Pretty good.
Good.
What do you need before you arrest an individual from the hospital and bring him down to the police department?
PT, what do you need?
What is it that you need?
Typically, I read them the rights right there.
Mhm.
Oh, wait, he's asking a different question. Never mind. You need PC or not?
Okay.
Exactly. Oh, that's PC, every the whole shebang.
PC for the rest, or, you know.
And what do you need
least
before
there.
you can frisk him?
Oh, that's.
Reasonable suspicion.
And?
Believe that they might, you know, have to be concealing some kind of weaponry or the object of the search, whatever it is that you're looking for.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Good shit.
Appreciate it, sir.
You need to start teaching the others that. You too?
I will.
They
know, I
need
did my
you.
Yep,
You're a
they
senior now. You're like a veteran, Arjun.
Senior.
Right?
No, I'm a sergeant.
Oh, you're a sergeant.
Well, I honestly don't know what I have, to be honest.
You also said you're also marked as a captain on the dispatch.
Exactly. At the end of the day, right? You got to do. I did my first time processing for 7 months. Somehow did it better than some people that do this every day. It's phenomenal.
What makes you think they police every day?
And they might be
You are apparently a sergeant and an officer.
Exactly.
And a captain.
That's what we do. It's been a good day, Brian Newt. How you been? I missed the times we used to share together.
Yeah, well, you know, we're actually in some pretty cool meetings just now. Yeah.
What kind of meeting?
All sorts of things. We had to make contact with this bank owner, our manager at the bank. We have an operation this Wednesday, which you should, if you want, you can maybe assist, depending.
Wait, sorry, operation on Wednesday?
We have, what else is going on? We have some people that we're monitoring. It's another thing. We got a lot of going on. Yep. You available Wednesday?
Absolutely, I will be available.
Oh, shit. All right.
Don't you worry.
Okay, what kind
I'm
of
tired. Back in the day, I used to always miss these big operations. I had to always go to sleep, but not anymore. I'm going to be there now. I will
Really?
be there.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I will be there. Affirmative.
Okay.
Affirmative.
All right. Well, you stay safe, all right?
You too, sir. Thank you.
Hello?
Hello?
Okay, you can hear me.
Oh, yeah, the phones, you gotta think about eating a mumble pill. I had to do the same when it might be everyone's phones down, but
Amazing.
Oh.
Yeah, I need subpoena tool, and do I need to add things to this? How do I subpoena tool? How do I subpoena tool?
Send me an email. I'm gonna give you an invite.
No, I have it. I just
Someone's
don't
pressing their
know
radio
where it
and not
is.
saying it.
Sorry, 10-9.
Someone keeps pressing their radio and not saying anything.
Yeah, I think it's some clouds in the air. Someone's gotta take a mumble pill.
Oh, I got it. I get it. I got it. I've already worked it out.
Oh,
I've
easy.
I've worked it out. I have to upload the things that I just got from the Justice. Yes.
Yeah.
I get it. I can read.
The tool we had before used to be like, you couldn't share it, this and that. And so now it's broken into incidents, investigations, which is higher than incidents, and then higher than that, something else, whatever it's called. It goes investigations and incidents and then subpoenas. So, and there's a mass search. So let's say a name. Oh my God. Actually, let me search for David in all these. Oh, nothing. Yeah. I'll go down to Buccaneer just to get a fresh memory on how that area looks. Oh, I spoke to Lang.
Oh yeah.
I think he's lost it.
What do you mean?
He was texting me Game of Thrones gifts.
Oh yeah.
I couldn't really translate them. One was of Joffrey clapping. Which I then had someone give me some back. Y'all good?
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Hey.
Hey. That's odd. And then it was a photo of the Mad King. This is all in relation to you guys trying to secede or like blah blah blah, like, you know, like what's the
I got the question answered. Okay, thank you, mate. Yeah. Okay. In relation to Babylon?
Yes, and so I think okay, so here's my read of the situation, right? I think New Babylon, her Lang personally is now past that line of like there is no recourse with law enforcement. And so he may be upping his you know, maybe going forth with actual secession, maybe at some point, or he's hinting at it. However, this vision is more in its
Oh my god, that fucking dispatch call.
sort of preamble stage. Wait, which one? Yeah, I think it's in its preamble stage. And for me, that's evidenced more by a lot of New Babylon don't like they're clearly not on the same page, because some of us have had some rather pleasant interactions, but you know, like Luciano be clapping, right? But others are just like, don't think anything's changed. You get what I'm saying? So
yeah,
I think some of them are on the burn it down arc, while some are just completely out of the loop as to what's going on. So, so I guess as far as my guidance is, it's time to, you know, everything's off the table. You know what I mean? If something does pop off.
Everything's off or everything's on the table?
Everything's off the table. Ain't no
Meaning-
deals. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, this is that car again.
Radio check.
Wait, which one?
And 2.
Wait, the white Issy that had a bunch of people
Right.
jump in, and just randomly I saw him leaving here, and I'm spitballing. Here, come with me. I'm going to show you something.
Good evidence collection, guys.
In other words, like, there is no, it's time for them to give before we give back, right? That doesn't mean we're going to start kicking their doors in just for whatever reason, but there is no, hey, let's go see if they're willing to parlay. So people used to cook moonshine over here. I thought maybe that's what that Issy
Oh.
was leaving for.
Oh, maybe it was.
Yeah. Could be something going on up on the rafters. Yeah. From a distance, these moonshine crates. If you go up that way, I'm going to go all the way to the end.
Okay.
Myself and Vale are just kind of patrolling right now, looking around, getting an eye on potential locations, Wednesday, etc. Get kind of a mental image. Control room's going to be clear.
Every time someone says that, I'm always I have to bite my tongue.
What the word clear? What does...
No, gonna be.
Oh.
Whenever I hear it, I have to resist the urge and bite my tongue, saying, when is it gonna be clear?
Oh.
Every single time.
Yeah, I don't know. It's American law enforcement colloquium.
Oh, I get it. That's right. It's just it's like a shitty joke that just comes to my
Yeah.
mind and gnaws at the edges of my brain every single time someone says it. It's very normal, but it's just.
But
I
why
have
is
to
it like
resist
that
the urge to
grammatically?
make No, I have to resist the urge to make a dad joke every time.
Yeah, that feels very, can I go to the bathroom? And it's like, I don't know, can you?
Yes, yeah. It's the same energy. That's why I don't say it. But it's every time I have to be like, no, don't say it. It's not funny.
Yeah, I'll put my hands up. That's definitely built into my radio comms.
I'm gonna look that up.
Oh, it's you know it's gonna be coming south on Las Lagunas. Yeah, when? The end of the pier and the rafters on this side are all clear bows.
Might be, they may be coming from the roof or this little side hut. Ah, looky what I found. At the like northern, northeastern section of the building, there's like a side inlet. And I've got 2 big moonshine stills here.
Oh yeah, bud.
Let's see if anything's cooking.
Sunny weather's fucked. Heading back up into the city to patrol for a bit.
Unused, so it may have been a pickup. I hear a vehicle outside. Now here's where it gets odd. This might be a registered moonshine location.
What?
Yeah, that does exist. Really? Oh shit.
So yeah, they're picking up. How do you check the registered locations?
I'm trying to remember how to look for them. Green vehicle rolling up. Stay on those. I'm going to go check that vehicle real quick. Strangely, though, that vehicle's going on the opposite end. What? Was that a local car? I may have like straight booked it. There was enough time to do so. got yet another strange vehicle leaving that vicinity as well.
How bizarre.
I'm starting to think that moonshine is not what we came across, because I'm also thinking of the time lapse of seeing it, us rotating around and then coming back as they're leaving. Moonshine would have been too quick. I don't say that with high confidence, just Nulty, are you on Freak?
Always on Freak, brother.
Can you run the name Ashley Heath, last name Heath?
Ashley is in Alpha Sandy Hotel.
Correction.
Echo.
Correction. It's going to be Scott Shelby.
Scott Shelby. Owns some vehicles, driver's license, no record, no properties.
Hey, how you doing, buddy?
What's up? Hello.
White male.
How's your day
slicked up
going?
Hair, glasses.
Doing good.
speed-
You know, just doing some Mosleys, you know.
Oh, shit. Hell yeah.
Yeah, you know, just doing the thing, you know, working, doing mechanic shit.
Okay. Oh, is this a client vehicle?
Yes. Oh, this one? No,
Looks
this
like the
one's
kind of
mine.
guy that
I
it-
was about to pick up a client vehicle from
I don't know.
over
Told me that he
what's your
enjoyed
name?
Last night, Joe
Scott.
Rogan's experience.
Scott.
Yes.
So why were you down at the?
pull
Why
that
were
up
you down over at the?
Oh, like the, was it like down like Merriweather?
Yeah.
You ever tried DMT?
My client. I had a client down there. He told me to pick up his car from there, drive it over to Mosley's, do his little.
So this is the Mosley's car.
No, this one I'm driving right now. This is mine. I use it to drive to and from, you know, the client to pick up the client's car.
But why were you over there? I'm confused.
I dropped my car off over there.
Looks like the
picked
kind of
up
guy
his,
that
Then I came back with his car. And
Which one is
the
your
only thing
car?
you'd want to talk about is
The
his viewing
9F
streak.
Cabrio right here.
How'd you get there then?
I drove there in the car. You know, I drive in my car to go to the client.
And the client was at Mayweather Docks?
Yes.
And then the
Right.
client told you to come over here?
So I finished his work, and then I get a new job, you know, a new client to go pick up his car and then drive it down to Mosley's, do the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
And I just keep coming back and forth.
Oh. Okay. You have an ID by any chance?
Yes.
All
There
right.
you go.
Awesome. Thank you very much. All right.
No worries.
All right. You stay safe, all right?
Yeah, you go.
Hey, Frank. I'm on my
Hi,
way
Brian.
back.
How you doing? You okay?
Yeah, you know, just another day.
Yeah, do you know if Juno is around?
She is normally around a little bit later.
Okay, it's just the you know the thing I spoke to you both about briefly with the smileys.
Yes.
I explained the text. I'd had a series of strange phone calls, and one of them said lighthouse. This is about a week ago, and when we got there was a sign on the door of the lighthouse that said, "Frank, welcome home. We've been waiting." And I've not heard anything because, like, they were like, I don't know how to describe it. They were like saying things like Frank, and then the phone calls have started again today. I don't know if she made the report that she'd offered to make or anything.
I'd have to check.
These are not licensed, Brian.
Do you have access? Ooh, beautiful. All right. Do you have her email?
No,
not in the
I can
license
try.
report anyway.
Half the PD just blew up at Strawberry gas station.
It's okay. I guess I'm sure she's. Yeah, I just wanted to let you know. Shit's
Please,
happening.
please stay in touch, and I think this would be perfect for Juno, to be honest.
Yeah. Okay, we'll do.
Easy. All right.
Okay. Thanks,
Talk to you in a
Brian.
bit. Bye. Now registered.
Report 35477. 35477.
Ah, all right. Well, rip of these then.
The distillery and Kennedy Reserve have no locations. However, they have no locations, so maybe they should have them. Locations should be in there.
Yeah, that's very strange. Issued 9/26. Oh my god. 3/12. I wonder if these are even active. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think that those guys, one was wearing a Kineshira mask, is necessarily down here for that. But
Well, let's go sniff around the things. Should we take these? Pack them up?
yeah.
Fuck them up.
We'll just throw up a report called Moonshine Stills at Mayweather.
This shit is heavy.
Yeah.
Wait, do you have space for two of those?
I will not. Probably.
I put one in your trunk and came back for the next one, but
Let me see. Nope. All right.
could we just throw them in the sea?
Yeah, I know, right? Like, what the fuck? I can't believe that was a lieutenant. That was a lieutenant that did that. Like, that's crazy.
That wasn't a joke. Like, we just throw them in the sea.
No, we got to put them in the evidence locker.
Oh, fuck, we didn't take any photos before we broke them
I did.
down. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't.
Yeah. Yep. Then we can't be throwing evidence in the water, right?
Just throw it in the sea. Fuck them up. It's illegal. Fuck them up. Throw it in the sea.
Oh my.
I did hear about that though.
Oh. I'm still like mind fucked that that's a lieutenant.
And to be fair, Moonshine's still very different to a gun.
Oh yeah, we should definitely get on that.
In route, swapping over to 1.
Oh god, we gotta put this shit away. This is so heavy.
West through an alleyway, looks like back towards Alta Street, I think.
Wait. No, I just stuffed it into the space in between the seats.
Sorry, mayor situation.
Wait, really?
Deputy mayor's held hostage at the moment.
Yeah, Strawberry Cash Exchange, the deputy mayor is hostage.
Yeah, it's a flat pack, I guess.
Which deputy man?
We have the deputy here at the cash exchange.
And who?
Lodi.
Lottie.
She says her name's Peggy.
That is the deputy mayor. Yeah.
What locker?
It is going to be standby. 43183.
You need a channel, whoever was in that pursuit. We can attach
Grab
to
the other one.
gas.
Well, it's just me on it, but if there's a more serious thing, I can break off this.
I mean, what's the pursuit?
It's just a stolen car.
Fuck off that brother. Get over the other one.
Well, it wasn't really said over radio till just you said it, so.
Yeah, that's
Well, I'll head
okay,
over
whoever
now.
you are.
Right back at you, whoever you are.
Double tree attached.
Yeah, 344. I'm also attached.
495 is en route.
Channel 1?
Channel 1.
Let's be careful on unit numbers, please.
2, 3, 4, 5,
That's a
including Mr.
kidnap.
Knight. Do we have anybody around the back?
That's a kidnapped government official.
Kingsley and I until we realized it was the deputy mayor. We called for 77 to back up. I need one. Who's at the back?
Oh! I'm fucking ready!
Sorry?
I'm fucking ready!
You definitely, but they
Oh
didn't.
god, I
I don't
changed
think
my
they knew
pants
she
and
was
now
the
they're
deputy mayor,
exactly
so
the
we'll
same
just
as
do
yours.
this as normal.
Oh, I fucked you up. You need to
Yeah,
tell me.
no, I'm good.
Switch out for CBPI.
Yeah, double three. I'm on a standby.
They're saying their van tops out like 110, so.
Yeah,
I
I'm
got
good.
standby.
We're maintaining unit count when the fucking deputy mayor's in there?
Oh, I guess so. I don't know what the fucking plan is.
Alright, I've just put the CAD card up. If you're attached to the Strawberry Cash Exchange, attach yourself, please.
Just for clarity, you keeping unit numbers despite the government official being hostage?
Yeah, Grave confirmed they didn't know that she was a deputy mayor at the time.
What does that matter?
I think.
Yep, that's what I would say.
I don't know if we. I don't think we're gonna reach over it, but I think we are gonna be highly aggressive.
Yeah. But in terms of unit numbers, are you keeping them the same?
Yeah.
Fucking ridiculous. You hear this shit?
Yeah, why didn't you just say why? Just say why. Say why on the radio, Brian. You wouldn't do that.
I'll do it. You do it. You do it. You're deputy marshal. Say
Our
deputy
units
marshal.
are
Bill.
attached to the card. I'm just
Yeah,
trying
but
to
you
make sure
got more.
No, I know, but it'll be more
Oh my
interesting.
god, what happened?
I keep it moving, sir. Keep it moving.
Okay, all right, thanks. Yeah, have a day.
Yeah.
Double tree, ready to pursue.
But
you can't drive from the passenger
the
seat, brother,
MDT
so yes.
says for a cash exchange.
But they didn't know it's a cash exchange.
But it's a cash exchange.
Yeah, Ruby texted me. I can sense you rolling your eyes from across the side.
Who said that?
Ruby.
No balls me to
224
say,
on that
don't
map.
worry, it's just a cash exchange on 311.
No. Say, just ask the question and give me like, hey, this is Deputy Marshal Bill. Are you maintaining unit counts? Unit count, or are we?
Yeah, Aaron's gonna see me standing right next to you.
Alright, stand by there. Stand by, there's a lot of voices.
Keep them in there for a second.
Kingsley, don't let them out. We're not ready yet.
You're not ready? Okay.
460 Marshal Vale from whoever's who's leading the scene.
I'm taking over now. 433, 333, or sorry, 033, and let me get the penumbra in back. That will be our primary, secondary, tertiary. Kingsley and I will take the hostage. Everyone else is going to be 10-12 and parallel for interference. We are upping aggression on this. PBS off rip.
Okay, sir.
We get a free play one before this continues.
Let me find one.
Your lead, brother. Let me do it.
You know, some things are worth kicking rocks over them,
But some things are just fucking funny.
but it's just a cash exchange.
Give me a second because the negotiations inside were differently. Give it 2 seconds because we told them that we weren't going to be.
When I hear things like that, it makes me think, well, they
PBS
queued.
is approved off the rip.
Like
but
2 minutes
where-
before we start
who's
PBSing.
who's setting up Spike? Has anyone set up spikes anywhere nearby?
Oh no, those don't get assigned
No.
anymore. Yeah.
No. Who's gonna do that?
Yeah. Jesus.
No one.
Oh, number
He
3.
made a hostage situation.
495 attaching channel 3.
What are you doing? Stop driving.
Mounted.
And 4. Heads up about this vehicle, whoever's in the pursuit. This thing can fucking jump a fucking wall.
No. Everyone else, we're gonna run parallels. Mounted. We're gonna go take the hostage now.
Again, keep running parallel. They're thinking I'm pretty sure jump wall from the back end, not the front.
Should we go over and
Wild shit.
Should we go over and
Be
be
aware.
greasy? And be like, sorry, man, but Deputy Mayor, we let them get away because it's just a kid.
Hey, could you yell on the radio to turn off your siren, please? Could you yell at him really loud?
Well, if you can hear them, you're too close.
Oh. Is that how that works? That's a good.
Yeah.
Right, double tree. Take
But what if I hear it from like 3 streets away? Is that still too close?
Slam
it might be.
Potentially.
All right.
Black and purple in color. Weather, shite. Sky, not clear. Traffic, light. Speeds excess. About 60 miles per hour. And they're going to ride that wall, potentially. No, we are westbound Olympic Freeway. Correct lanes of travel. 22, incorrect.
Okay, so the mayor told us that they knew that she was deputy mayor, so absolutely PBS of 120 pits.
10-4, going to be northbound La Puerta.
You want me to grab more
Upar.
units?
Correct lane to travel.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a couple more, 2 more.
All right.
Can you 311 Kingsley
This
while I
thing
get her
can
statement?
jump. Jesus Christ.
For 2 more units.
Right,
Hey, V, can I talk?
Don't worry, Gravy.
Eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
It's just
Correct
a
lane to
cash
travel.
exchange.
190 plus. Oh no, 120 plus.
All right.
Eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Correct
Yeah, I
lane.
didn't like being overstepped on radio.
Yeah. Did someone overstep you?
Yes, another sergeant did.
Ankle brake failure.
Here, as far as I care, for what it's worth, listen, you're all seen, right? But if a government official is taken, I don't give a fuck if they know whether she's a deputy mayor or not, right? So.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
It's the first thing I disclosed because I almost got taken hostage earlier
There's an
on my
exit.
BMX,
Yeah.
and they immediately turned around
Right.
and got me straight back off again.
22,
They weren't
left,
saying about
south,
that,
Elgin.
And then these lot were like, oh,
Passing over
hi,
pillbox.
Peggy. I was
Passing
like,
Swiss.
Hi.
Southbound Elgin. Crossing
Yeah,
San
we
Andreas.
were
22 left
very
east.
taken
22
aback
that again.
by that.
Southbound Elgin. Still approaching Vespucci. Driving for a right. Sliding
Very
out.
taken aback.
Not sure what just happened.
Has it been
Southbound
cleared yet?
Elgin.
You want us to do that?
Again.
I think
22
Kingsley
southbound Elgin.
No, I haven't cleared it.
Right, westbound
Yeah,
South
we'll do
Boulevard.
I'm going to check the back.
San Andreas St. Marshall.
Approaching old. U-turn. Left. Go. Go CVPI. Go.
Ooh, what is
Eastbound Asphalt
this?
Boulevard. Left. Southbound Elgin. 22 northbound Elgin. Crossing
It's on
Vespucci.
scene.
Fell out of the car. Someone, yeah, let him in. Then continue
Wait, what is this?
pursuit. Northbound Elgin.
Tony Miranda.
All right, continue pits. Northbound Elgin. Right east San Andreas.
It's clear.
They're losing more. Yeah, they've lost more people.
Tony Miranda.
Everybody, stop where you're at right now. Just hold.
Sale of drugs, Carson Avenue. This may be one of the This vehicle might be related. Can't say for certain. It's... I mean, it's on the scene of a fucking... Tony Miranda.
Same RO.
What?
Yeah.
Let's document them. They're in the back of a robbery.
Not the same RO.
Gary and Noble. I'll grab this one if you want to grab the other one.
Why him's got one green car, one purple car?
And it says Bala's cash exchange. Porsche behind cash exchange.
I'm gonna go back to the car so I can talk about this.
No, this is legal. This is just like fucking carrot seeds and shit.
Car. You guys did the primer again. We're not quite back to it. We're just getting started again.
Shit. I'm so bad at this.
All right, once he's back in, we'll get back to it.
Oh, dearie me.
All right, well, we regained eyes. That was crazy. Southbound Elgin, heading to the freeway, right westbound Olympic Freeway. Again, they might wall jump. Again, this thing is bonkers. Westbound Olympic Freeway.
I'm gonna go the other left.
Left, eastbound. Ooh. Olympic Freeway, incorrect lanes. I don't know if I pitted it just then. I'm not entirely sure. Eastbound Olympic. Someone get below, someone get below, someone get below. I'm trying to wall right down to Little Bighorn.
Yeah, still doing this U-turn in.
What the fuck are you doing walking around with a fucking gun out?
Olympic.
It's a BB gun.
Motherfucker, just give me the goddamn gun. Just hand it over.
It's
Jesus.
a BB gun.
Bro, give me your damn
Trying to pit
BB
it,
gun.
but just stings in the center. They're jumping.
Hey,
Failure.
Todd,
To Westbound
I think
Olympic.
I'm gonna get chased by a cop.
You're not getting chased. Just give me the gun, motherfucker.
Not gonna give you my BB gun. I got emotional damage over.
You ain't got emotional damage over that shit. Gonna bust in a couple days. What's your name?
The hell's nah, it's brand new.
What's your name?
I'm Lil D. What's up, man?
Lil D?
Olympic getting pissed.
Chester, right?
And
Yeah,
beat the
you
shit.
know my ass, man. What's up,
Oh
man?
shit! What up, cuz?
Box it.
I'm chilling. Am I getting my stuff on investigator or something like that?
No. This is some local PD shit. I'm just gonna ask you for the gun
I want
because
to
I
get it
ain't
off
got
the
time for
freeway.
this
We
shit.
might be able to get a box first. It's
Well,
just, there's too much room for
I
it
have
to
a lot of
just do what it
time, my
wants.
man. You that
That's
Cop
no
Ryan's, right?
there now.
Yeah. Have we met?
Yeah, I escaped from you like sometimes and shit.
Oh, you're a baller.
Back in the day.
Del Perro.
Oh yeah, KTBC straight up.
Hey, y'all doing the cash exchange right now?
Are they?
She's about 110, taking the exit.
That's how I knew your name because they're like, yo, they were saying some shit.
blind.
Oh, for real?
They were telling
Southbound
me.
there on Elgin, right westbound.
How the fuck are you
on
driving around then?
Integrity.
I don't know, man. I'm legally blind. POP,
Yeah,
hold it down.
I guess
I'm
Connor
on my
wasn't
I feel
love.
that. I feel that. All right.
Things gonna come.
Come on, man. Just give me the gun. Please.
West San Andreas.
We're
My
going
man,
for
Brian.
we're going for the fucking
Listen, bro.
tower.
I think you went through this like 1,000 times in your life. There
One
is no
suspect
way
out wearing
in
white.
this life or the afterlife or the Porsche life that I'm gonna give you my BB gun.
There is. How about this? How about you let me take a look at it? Let me take a look.
Double tree. Staying in pursuit.
Hell no.
Let me try
man.
shooting it.
What if I shot like somebody in the
driver
eye?
said I
and
know where to
I
meet
got
you.
their
That's
blind?
why I'm confiscating it, and then it ends right there. You know what I mean?
Well,
There's not
I
gonna be a
think
raid. There ain't gonna be any of that. You're just handing me the gun. I'm gonna try it out.
What do you mean raid? What do you mean raid?
Well,
Hold
you
on.
get if you ran off with the gun after I've documented your vehicle and your person present here with a gun, and then you get away. You think I'm just gonna chase this shit? Hell no.
Ran off where, man? I just got you.
No, I know, but if you left
I got
without
eyes.
the
He's
gun,
Eastbound Vespucci.
with the gun, if you left with the gun,
That's a BB gun.
that ain't no BB gun. If it's a BB gun, let me take a look.
All right, you are too intelligent for me to be disgusting. I'm gonna run my shit off, man.
All right, I'm locking your shit down.
All right, see you in the lockdown.
No,
They're getting right back in the car.
Oh yeah, we will.
Don't just sit there and fucking watch him get back in car.
Oh, they need us. Fuck.
We should just let him go inside, to be honest.
Yeah. Yo, did you see how he moved up and then he was like, hold on.
Westbound and Innocence.
It would have been so much funnier to just follow him inside.
Watch him be one of the pickup guys.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh fuck yeah, bud. Yeah, a pimped out fucking gun as well. Suppressor and an extendo.
I saw as he was leaving, he was like, he was driving off almost like, are you following me?
Expecting us to chase him.
Wait, no,
Yeah,
talking
no, we're
about
not gonna
drive to
chase you.
left, westbound. We're approaching Strawberry. Full setting towards the car wash. Stand by behind the car wash. Westbound. We're like parallel to Forum. Stand by me to right.
Good to know there's a baller
we're
like
about
business or
Okay, continue northbound.
property there,
Parrish
don't
Street.
While we're waiting for interference,
Approaching
do
Crystal
you wanna...
Casino. They might be parachuting again. They're gonna jump again.
Oh, they're jumping.
Hold up for pursuit. Double tree will remain with the purple van.
From
Let's get the Havocs.
Crystal Casino.
Give him a wheel unit on that foot pursuit.
440 breaking off channel 3, too many units. Why did you make calls
now
at the
is
start
running
of the
to the
fucking
south
call
side and
and
get ready to
dictate the
jump.
response and then break off?
Okay, you
That's an
jumped.
errand for you. Try to get eyes. We're grabbing Havocs.
Read. Why the fuck would you do that?
Let's grab Havocs.
He's going north now, along Power. Northbound, coming up to Vespucci. I'm about to lose visual, but he's going towards...
We got him northbound Power. He's over Vespucci. He's still heading up upper power. He's just going to the Maze Bank tower. When you get back to the car, I'm gonna try and cut him off.
Why are we grabbing Havoc?
2 parachutes.
He should be on foot. Oh no, just kidding. He's going northbound towards the car.
He's running back to the main road. He's running back to the van.
Getting on. He's gonna just get up in the tower.
Which one?
One in white long sleeve.
And what about the second?
In the car. Get off. Keep comms.
344 secondary, westbound San Andreas Avenue, left, south, peaceful.
Get spikes. They're probably going to do that shit again. Get spikes set up in front of the Maze Bank Tower and Crystal Casino. They might just do it again.
Oh, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, right, southbound Alder Street, call sign booth, send up those spikes. Vehicle is out, Alder
vehicle
Street,
out,
outside
Alta.
of the apartments. They screamed everybody for themselves, they're running in different directions. Do we know who the primary driver was? Yeah, we got 2 going into Alta Apartments, 2 running left, one's going east, one's on the train tracks, the other one's going down towards Casino. I'm jumping out.
I'm on Casino.
Andre Tyson is primary target.
No description?
Tank top, jeans, cool glasses, backwards cap.
Tyson is like at all apartments right now.
Oh, he's stacked as well. He works out. He's got like massive arm.
Hey, what do you want?
Another suspect. He's going to be at the Alta train station.
Got one at Crystal Casino.
There's a fucking...
Yeah, what up, bitch? I got the guy in white. Do not jump, motherfucker.
Oh my god,
Oh, Maxwell's...
Oh, this fucking dumbass just jumped.
He's dead. He's dead.
Oh, he's trapped there as well.
Primary target's on the back of an orange tow truck.
Oh, he didn't see that shit coming.
He did not.
Into the Alta Street
Go to the south side.
All right, I'm going to get this going.
Maxwell, give comms from the truck.
It's picked the person there on Alta Street.
I'm solo right now, running to form.
That's why I took the Havoc, because it's not like OP, you know what I mean? For parachutes.
Is that one of them woods?
Yep.
Oh yeah, McNulty's chasing him, yeah. That's one of them.
This tow truck is only obstructing.
Oh my god! Yeah!
I'm not tossing you down there, you might die.
Alright, we're off the truck.
I'll get.
He's running for a car.
I'll go get the.
My suspect on forms just by the actual fucking truck.
Stand tight. I'm gonna go get a heli and grab us. All right.
Purple stratum.
Be on the lookout for a cream penumbra.
Purple stratum just crashed into suspects. Looks like it's going to be pursued.
Purple stratum's taking out.
Demon 1 taking off LSAA flight lesson. 2 souls on board.
And left eastbound Davis.
You doubled in there or no?
Rossi Carson. Yeah, we doubled.
Alright.
Continuing eastbound Davis. Slow in the right, southbound Innocence. Crossing Roy Log. Continuing eastbound Innocence. Slowing on E2, turning eastbound Innocence. Flowing right, southbound Way. Merging onto the freeway, Elysian Fields, southbound. Vehicle slowing, picking up speed again, continuing south Legion. Approaching the red bridge, slowing right west onto the dirt. Coming out Hangaway. Vehicle 50, coming out Hangaway, westbound Hangaway. Slowing right, North Popular.
Yeah, you're good, yo.
Approaching El Rancho, slowing
Whose Havoc is that, yo?
west El Rancho.
I can examine. I don't want to examine. Do I have to put it in at the bed?
I don't know.
No. Oh.
Right, northbound.
Yeah, I saw it briefly there. Yeah, putting it. I'm putting them in. I'm putting them in. I'm putting them in. Putting them. Still putting them in. Still putting them in. And he's in. Woo!
Okay, Rosner, I'm gonna get close. Get in.
Left, northbound McDonald. Left south for the alleys along Brogue. Vehicle coming back out onto Carson. Left, eastbound Carson Ave. Immediate right, westbound Roy Low. Slowing right on Dutch London. Continuing westbound Dutch London, going left on the splits. And holding middle opposite lanes for travel. Westbound Dutch London. Slowing under La Porta, going left westbound onto Upper La Porta. U-turning.
All right. It's gonna be Rosner's 95. We caught him at the top of the casino.
Easy as.
Yeah, and then he fell off.
Jesus.
And then was on the side window.
Oh, this motherfucker pushed me, yo.
All right.
Sorry, sir.
Here you go.
This motherfucker pushed me, yo.
Yeah, I wish. All right.
Transitioning
Oh,
eastbound.
there's no EMS.
I'm gonna go
Motherfucker in the white and the blue
put this
vest
down.
goes, fuck you, I don't like you because how your face looks, bitch.
I'm bringing Russian's car over here.
Yeah.
Immediate left, westbound Adams Apple. Another immediate left, southbound Power. Secondaries VCP.
Eastbound Innocence, passing Innocence 24/7. Passing the Innocence clothing store, right, south Strawberry Ave. Left, eastbound McDonald's.
Left northbound into the alley.
Dude, I've gotten a lot better with the heli, haven't I? For someone who hasn't ever, like, throughout the iterations of GTRP, never really used a heli, I feel like I'm very quickly getting pretty fucking good with it.
Coming back out. Left southbound McDonald. Immediate left eastbound Davis Ave. Another immediate left northbound Innocence.
Cigar comms west approaching CMC. 50.
Vehicle 50.
Right. U-turn. Get spikes outside special. Left, east, Innocence. Gonna hit that shit again. Still eastbound Capitol Boulevard, approaching Popular. Still eastbound Capitol Boulevard, slowing down. Passing Frigid. No Crusade block, all good. Left, northbound El Rancho Boulevard. The northbound El Rancho Boulevard, passing underneath Popular. Sorry, Palomino.
Oh.
Crossing Vespucci, Rancho Boulevard, crossing San Andreas, entering Mirror Park. Hard break.
I kind of like the...
When I got your car, the door slammed back and hit me in the rib, and I broke a rib.
What the fuck?
Yeah, so I'm going hospital.
We have a driver
All right,
swap.
you want me to drop you off?
I'm going hospital. Sure.
I feel like
I'm so
those
tempted-
Havocs are very
The
good
northbound Mirror Park
anti-parachute.
Well, just like hit them with the Havoc, or?
No. Just that, because there'll be multiple, and it's not like the Havoc has,
Continuing
a
westbound
camera
Boulevard,
underneath
vehicle
or
hit.
anything,
Still mobile, continuing
Yeah.
westbound Vinewood Boulevard.
Yeah. I was
Yep.
very tempted to reply
Blowing
to Aaron
left
and say,
southbound
sorry, most officers are dealing with the cash exchange. I'll leave it. I'll leave it. But
Immediate left southbound
I would
Meteor,
love to double
immediate
down.
right westbound Cage Alley. Coming out onto Power, continuing across through the alleys. Coming out on Alta Place and right northbound. Left westbound Spanish. Right northbound Alta. Left westbound through the alleyways. BCB.
He's got your comms west by Go Postal. Left south Laguna. Right west Spanish. Right northbound 22. Still northbound Las Lagunas Boulevard. That comes by me. Left westbound. Going through the parking lot. U-turn. U-turn. Try get a box into there. 22 southbound Las Lagunas. Whoever this is going to try ankle brake around here. Southbound Las Lagunas Boulevard. Crossing Hawk. Keep those spikes at Southside Special if you're still there. Left, eastbound occupation. Right, southbound Alta. Another spot, if someone is running parallel, is the Paywall Alley. It's going to go westbound through the grass to get on Las Lagunas Boulevard. Left, south, Las Lagunas Boulevard, approaching Peace. Right, right, westbound, Daily Globe. Going westbound. U-turn, 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 eastbound, San Andreas. Vehicle pitted going through the Arcadius building, approaching Group 6. Eastbound, over Alta, entering Group 6. Lower Power. Vehicle pitted facing southbound, Lower Power, mobile. Vehicle 50, left, eastbound, San Andreas, right, south, Elgin. Left, eastbound, Vespucci Boulevard.
Cars out somehow. They're a brick.
It's taking off again there now, South Elgin. Right, westbound Adams Apple. Another right there, northbound, right in behind the, whatever that is, I don't know what that is. Come back down to Adams Apple. Right westbound, right northbound. Right again, behind the, I don't know what this is called. Out on Adams Apple again, VCB.
Southbound, Elgin. Oh, whoever's got those spikes at Southside Special, get him down. Get him down, get him down, get him down, get him down.
Going to the car parking lot, now southbound, looping around, coming back out Strawberry.
He did a one wackadoodle version of the Southside. Wait, keep him down, keep him down.
Continuing eastbound McDonald's, left northbound Davis, electronics store. Positioning eastbound, left northbound, Little Bighorn. Skipping through Milton's Mods out onto Crusade, westbound. Had those spikes, that would have been nasty. Westbound Crusade, right northbound Strawberry 22, continuing westbound through the alleyways into the Vanilla Unicorn. Northbound, coming out eastbound, 22 westbound. Yes, A-firm westbound.
Yo, this is a LSPD mayor, by the way.
Westbound into the alleyways.
Secretary Comp crossing over Power, west by the paint building, left south coming up by the tow yard. On
Wait,
Innocent.
Edgar?
Spikes by the Southside Special. They might do that shit again, dog.
You see a
Left northbound
fucking
towards
creepy
the
old man, and he asks
car wash on the Forum, right southbound
accept his
Forum.
offer.
Now East Forum, taking McDonald's.
Wait,
Keep the spikes
SK?
there, keep the spikes there. Eastbound McDonald.
Spikes on Jake.
Right south by the fire station. Gonna be coming out in cars.
How you doing?
22. Taking that little alleyway squeeze. I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck.
Right
McDonald.
eastbound McDonald. Right southbound Berkeley.
Hey, what's up, man?
Bye, Marlon.
Not too much.
The alleyways eastbound off Rogue, all the way through towards the barrio, right southbound Royal St. Boulevard. Left eastbound.
343 secondary, eastbound Carson Ave.
Oh my god,
Castle
I haven't
Barrier.
noticed.
It left northbound through the Jamestown factory. Connecting through to the canals, northbound.
Okay, comms up north. We're going.
Like, you know, the nasty
Taking that
ones.
jump. Someone get on the fucking little bighorn. Get on a little bighorn.
So I tend to not show it.
Going
because
around
I
the
don't want prejudice.
fucking.
Oh, babe. Box. Oh.
Patients are all
Oh, god damn it.
Understandable. Wait, what's happening, Brian?
Going right.
I just heard
on
a
the little
shot
bighorn,
outside.
right,
There's also a
little
load
bighorn.
of folks out there.
Thank you very much,
Yep.
ma'am.
Yeah.
You got to jump, by the way.
Shooting
The northbound little bighorn.
I'm gonna go get myself
Again.
food again.
Hit speeds we're set to 120. Keep that in mind. North Old Bighorn.
All of LSPD broke off the call with their
Left,
deputy mayor,
westbound Capitol Boulevard.
except for one.
What?
I'm going towards
Yeah,
the
I was just
funeral
looking
home.
at the blue.
All I want to do is be in ADMC turf. Right, westbound. Left, south, Innocence Boulevard by Davis PD.
Secondary, southbound right low. U-turn, northbound right low.
344 New Secretary, northbound Royal Oyster Boulevard. Quick lanes, left, westbound, Innocence. Oh, don't kill the ADMC. Bit of beef. Box the beef, box the beef.
Hey, Brian.
I sure as hell hope you didn't shoot at my vehicle while I'm in an active situation with many others.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Oh.
Which is why you don't do dumb shit at the hospital.
Southbound Innocence Boulevard, left, southbound Davis.
So just consider that a harsh warning.
North, through the Click Lovers towards CMC, left, westbound Innocence Boulevard. Left, south, and then immediate right around the clothing store, westbound Innocence Boulevard, passing 24/7, U-turn, going through the alleyway next to the car wash, eastbound, right, south, Strawberry. At west, Forum Drive.
They might do a swap here. Doubletree will stay on the Sultan. I mean, we'll stay on it if they do. Never mind.
From right northbound Carlson, right through the alleyways
Wait, did someone shoot your gun?
Yeah, some shitlord fucking opened fire over here.
Eastbound, car wash alleys, straight through.
All right, let's get going.
McDonald.
Ew.
Through
Yeah.
the ring of fire alleys.
Hi, Osvaldo.
I told her I was in inactive, so I think she got the message.
Did they do the Southside Special?
They did.
Spikes, I told them you to stay.
ECB last hit, eastbound McDonald. The individual who I stopped in the middle of that, it looked intentional block, but I think it wasn't. Someone just got unlocked by the sirens and stopped right in the middle.
Man, I'd hate to be Rhodes when he hears about this.
Which one? Oh, yeah. Yeah, take a look at the blips. Northbound Popular? All right,
Next time I tell someone to leave Spikes, fucking leave them down. Right, eastbound.
Oh, they still got him?
Boulevard, right, southbound.
Yeah, southbound. Orchardville. They're in the south side.
I think they fucking
Orchardville
went through
Avenue.
the construction.
Next stay in this area.
Yeah, I hear fences breaking. Those fences are broken on the left. They're in the train track somewhere. If you can hear me, the fences were broken on the left. They're probably hiding in the refinery area somewhere.
Hey,
Night.
I'm gonna go into
Hi, Mr. Knight. I'm just calling as a reputable member of society and to let you know that I saw Ember Quinn with a gun and she shot your tire.
It's fine.
Have
I'm
a
not-
great day.
Yeah.
Could have used it to loop back, to be fair.
I'm trying to pin it on Ember. It's not something I tend to pursue when it.
I push through south, no visual.
Was make model we're reattaching?
Purple stratum.
Ever. I'm gonna send it straight west in case they've already booked it out.
Vehicle did need a repair.
Purple
I know
stratum.
it probably went back north because when the unit was chasing, watching
Oh
Orchardville,
my
no one came out
God.
on Orchardville.
Holy shit, I got
On
launched.
the left, right next to the train tracks.
Yep.
So they probably cut back in. Or stand by.
I need guidance here.
Yeah.
I need guidance.
Never mind.
Mhm.
Disregard.
Sassy 311 requesting statements in a report. Or no?
Which one?
Should I make a sassy statement as a sassy 311 asking people to put statements in a report or no?
For this incident?
Around and hitting back in the hill.
Yes.
Anybody check the butcher?
No, I think this one, if you do the sassy, it won't be properly resolved. Rather, we'll bring it up with their command. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I've got another broken fence
Yeah,
here.
but how are you
Well,
gonna
actually,
track
maybe
who it is?
not.
Do you want me to read it out, what I was gonna say?
Yeah.
Please can every single officer that came to the cash exchange where a government employee was kidnapped and held hostage at gunpoint, including the ones that decided to leave, all put statements in report number X.
Yeah. Deputy, instead of government official, but Deputy Mayor of Los Santos County.
Probably I'm gonna call it. Let me know.
But only after this situation is over.
Probably have it
I
off the
wouldn't
job
say
area.
that's sassy. It's sassy due to a cultural deficiency. You know what I mean?
And on your loss, you have it on Strawberry.
Negative is blue.
Wait, is that report gonna get promoted to an incident? It is incident 24041.
I'm gonna check local areas. It was the Moonbeam and then the Stratum. Was there any other vehicle? Oh! Myself and Vale documented 2 vehicles coming back to Ballers that were left behind the cash exchange. Possible that they swap back into those. I'm gonna go take a look. Where was it? Over here.
Please can all LEOs who attended the cash exchange with the deputy mayor of Los Santos who held hostage at gunpoint please put a statement in report 24041, including the ones who detached.
22 last responding Alpha.
Uh, 345 on transition channel 1. Unsure the details.
Hmm. Hmm. Think we
Wait
can
a
just,
minute. Hey, how you doing? Hey, how you doing?
Oh, hello, sir.
What's your name?
Spunky. What's going on?
Spunky, is this your car or do you got fake plates on?
It's my car.
Okay. I don't think you got the proper plates on.
Says who?
Says me? Is that your plates?
Yeah, that's. That. Let me check this.
Yeah, double check this.
It's fucking hideous. Yeah, 3U 3390. Yeah, that's me.
Okay. And your name?
Spunky. I go by, well, okay, Pierre, but my
The
nickname's Funky.
fuck? Do more than one of y'all have this fucking, like, fucking hot dog colored shit?
No.
Like, what's going on with
yeah,
this?
I get. I mean, I just had second thoughts. This car's hideous, so I'm just changing it.
Oh.
Yeah. So I was. You mana?
Nope.
Oh,
No?
it probably got seized and sold. That's probably what it is.
Oh, maybe.
Did it get seized? I don't think.
Wait, did you take that car from Manor?
Did you buy it from the mana? Yeah. Okay, that's what it is.
Wait, what is it?
I was asking James about it the other day. I was like, what's up? What's the deal with McDonald's car? And James said it's just one guy in the manor who has his car painted like a McDonald's car. And I guess if he sold it and you've bought it, then that's why.
Yo, that's crazy.
Hey, manor guys, what's the name? I was talking to James about it the other day, but I don't know. What's the name of the guy who used to own that car?
I don't know.
Yes, ma'am. I had to take a.
He's one of yours.
Is he? I don't know. I don't recognize
He was.
it. He might have changed the color of it. Well, it's not in your
I
system.
just told y'all I had second thoughts about this car's color and I wanted to change it. Said the shit's
Yeah,
ugly.
but you just bought it, right?
Yeah, and I had it this color, and then I said this shit's ugly, and I changed it. I'm
How
changing
long
it.
was it this color?
Now getting into a gray color Sultan.
At this point,
like half a day.
yeah. Well, there you go. It's.
I mean, I changed it earlier this morning.
Yeah, but it's not this car, then, is it? Someone else has had a Sultan painted that color for ages, and James said that
I got
they
it.
were
I'm looking through it right now.
Comms westbound Innocence.
I,
This is confirmed the driver.
and I can't remember now.
Hit the shit out of this thing.
Fuck! That's gonna boil
Are
my
y'all here to
piss
like
for
take
days.
my fucking car or something? I'm
No,
confused.
no,
What's happening?
no. You're fine. You're fine.
Northbound Innocence Boulevard approaching Calais.
I'm just frustrated because I can't remember who James said it
Northbound Innocence
was.
Calais.
Yeah.
Northbound
But
Calais.
he was making fun of them, saying, "No, it's just one guy," and I was like, "Oh, okay."
Fuji Boulevard.
Fuck, that's gonna boil my
Right.
piss.
I don't know.
That's
I don't know
gonna
where you
boil
check.
my piss for so long.
Oil your
No,
piss
I
is
can't really
something else.
check.
That's
I can't really
that's
check
something
like.
That's a term.
Yeah, I haven't heard that one.
I can't
That's
really
different.
open up like the gang registry and be like, which guy in the manor has a McDonald's fries car?
I think there's a way we can look at, look at the registered VIN number and see the back history on it.
I don't know.
Do I need to consent to that?
Integrity Tunnel.
Or can y'all just do that?
At this point, it's just curiosity.
You should be on your records, actually.
He said, "I'm not trying to highway block."
See, but like, listen, like, I have no business giving y'all useless ass information because y'all nosy as
Northbound
shit.
Lieutenant's Freeway.
Just
Especially
wasting
you,
your
Mr.
time.
Knight, you nosy as fuck.
Yep. Yeah, that's
I'm
our
buying
job.
a car.
Insanely heavy.
See,
That's
look,
our
no.
job.
See, because you're gonna find some way to make this like, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, Spunky, I'm taking your car. I don't know why, but like,
Wait, why would we take your car?
I don't fucking know.
Why the hell would we take your car?
Well, you just talked about the car being seized.
Yeah, and you might
No,
have
no, no,
won
not
it from
you.
news to me.
Not
you.
you. Not you. Whoever it was
Let
before.
me walk you through the logic. Oh man, isn't that someone else's car? Wait, no, it's his. Maybe it was seized and you purchased it.
Spike set up on maybe the Clinton
Right.
line or
Yeah.
So you won't seize it again.
the
Why would we seize it?
I don't know. You just you.
No.
you're
This is
concerning me.
nothing. Nothing's gonna happen to you. We would
Do you think
just
you're in
like,
trouble, sir?
You're
A
not
little
in
bit,
trouble.
yeah. You're like
You're
questioning
not
me.
in any trouble.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
We were just like, damn, there's
Yeah, I'm unaware of the
Brian-
previous owner. I'm gonna be honest.
Brian read your plate and was like, hang on, that's not the usual plate that's on that car. But now neither of us can remember whose it was, but that was what drew our attention
Wait,
to
wasn't
it.
it?
which is why we
Wasn't
started
it?
asking
Wasn't
if you
it molding?
bought
Or
it.
was that a different vehicle?
I don't think it was molding.
See if it's around.
Boys,
I
it's
just
genuinely someone in the manor
don't
used
know.
to have
I
a
don't
car.
No, you
recognize
don't.
it.
No. Oh. Isn't that shit yours, bruh?
What the fuck is happening?
Like, don't you have that color car?
Who?
The same, like, hot dog
Who
color.
said you?
Wait,
There
who?
is four. There's
Wait.
5 people
Yeah,
here.
who?
The British one.
people here.
There's
Rolls
there's
Royce.
doesn't narrow it
4
down.
British ones. There's
No, I'm not
4.
British. I'm not
The
British.
ginger British one.
Oh, me? I'm not British.
Irish.
I'm Irish.
Irish. God is some shit.
But no,
All right, give me a second.
Never, he's never had that.
If I look,
I'm so confused.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
Respectfully, listen. This car reminds me of a burger Happy Meal, and you know what I'm saying? I'm not a burger. Burgers don't drive burger. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I'm driving this, it seems like there's a burger inside of a Happy Meal, and I'm not a burger.
Gang.
I feel like you kind of a Big Mac, Spunky.
I ain't that big. I ain't that big. I'm pretty moderate.
Hey, stop kidnapping the damn deputy mayor.
Listen, I didn't know.
I know. Well, we would have caught your ass with some dumb fucks like, well, it's just a Constantine. They didn't know that the deputy mayor, as if that fucking matters.
I do know. I was in the fucking car.
Hey, you know what's crazy? I fucking look at the thing. There ain't no fucking LSPD except one on that shit. They broke off.
Andre was in the cabinet.
Yeah.
Like they told me, oh yeah,
this
we'll
city
take some
fucked.
CVPIs
I don't
and then
care
they pull up
anymore.
an interceptors too. Like, which one is it?
That's why this motherfucker got all that grant money, bro. I'm done.
Skip over the door side westbound.
It's only $110 million.
I'm gonna get this. Right. Oh, by the way, your boy fell off the casino roof.
Did he fall off?
Yeah. He didn't know how to turn his parachute on, so.
Big target killer. I mean, listen, you tried parachute 4 fucking times. That's probably going to he probably didn't check that his parachute fell apart. And dumbass motherfucker. All right. Hey, later, Brian.
I have the name. I just need a list of manor, and I'll know what it is. Because I'm also
what the
like.
fuck is a heavy 77? Are you reading 311? What the fuck is a heavy 77?
Move the spikes in the south side special.
Heavy 77, channel 1.
Stop on Bay City towards San Andreas. Braking left, he's on San Andreas.
Oh, it's Cooper Wolf. I hired him. Man, he is. If we need to poach someone, it's Cooper Wolf. I can already see. Like, I didn't teach him that shit.
What the fuck is a heavy 77, Brian? I'm gonna crash out.
You know, like a large individual, right?
Oh, like get Bjorn on the fucking phone.
Yeah. Manor, and then maybe wait, hold on, and then dossier.
77.5.
Possibly not northbound auto semi. Sorry, I gotta get disregard. Sorry, disregard.
Good chance to pull the eastbound over the San Andreas Bridge or took a right and went south.
Yeah, I think it would have pulled San Andreas Bridge to be honest with you.
Manor, Polito Bank. Fuck, no names on this. Oh wait, incidents, Manor. I'm gonna get this. I'm like desperate to. No, not May Miller, which was a clean person for them at one point. Not James Molding. It could be Molding.
Mr. Knight, listen.
Yeah.
Listen, I don't want to threaten you, you know what I'm saying? Like, with my short interactions that I've had with you.
You don't want to threaten us?
Listen, I'm threatening you with suing you. If you seize my fucking car for no reason, I'm suing you.
You can
Why
sue
would we
us.
seize your car?
Listen,
Why would we do that?
Y'all making me paranoid. I spent hella money. I got child support payments to do.
Let me
I'm
explain
paranoid.
the timeline. Let me explain the timeline.
Yeah,
okay. Both of us cannot remember. I can't fucking remember, but I used to deal with him all the time.
Bro, am
There
I
was a
that
guy
scary?
in the manor, no matter
Am
what
I
the fuck
that
those guys
scary?
say, there was a guy in the manor with that McDonald's car. Right? Not you. Drove past. Brian read the plate, did not recognize your name, and was like, damn, is that a fake plate? Which is when he was like, hey, have you got a fake plate on your car? And then, you know, you said your name, right?
Okay.
And then no suspicion.
And I said Spunky, and it doesn't show up as
it
Pierre.
doesn't show Spunky. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But then that was clarified. No suspicion, no danger, no risk, nothing at all. We're now just like having this circular conversation because neither of us can fucking remember. It's a really memorable name, but neither of us can fucking remember who used to own the car.
Okay,
so
what the
nothing
fuck?
to do with you at all.
I just got this car, and this is what they do. This is
locals are
Never mind.
crazy.
They don't have rights, right? Am I wrong?
Kind of. They kind of don't, but they kind of do.
Like, let's say I hypothetically hunted him down and shot him because he's a local.
You
like,
would get criminal use.
Oh, but not murder.
No. but some locals are actually people.
Wait, some locals are. Wait, what'd you say?
Some locals are people. Yeah.
Fuck
John
does that
Local.
mean?
Have you ever heard of John Local? He's a person.
Yeah, now you're just pulling my tail. You're pulling my tail.
I'm actually not. I've written warrants for John Local.
Fuck you mean John Local?
John Local. He owns a load of places.
Yeah, my name's John Pork. Like you're. Why are you playing a prank? Is it April Fool's
It's
today?
not. It's not a prank. I'm being honest with you.
Listen, officer, ma'am. What was your name? Or not really, officer, Marshall.
Vale.
Nice to meet you, Vale. Hey, listen. Thank you for clearly explaining that.
Simon
And not being
Ledger.
suspicious like Mr.
Simon Ledger. That's who owned it.
Simon.
Ah, okay. That's
Yes.
to me. Perfect.
Yes.
That's what's in crossover low in the little
All right, cool.
Oh.
Hey, listen,
But
Mr.
yeah,
Vale,
no,
thank you
it's
for
nothing
explaining
to
that
do with
rather
you.
than being like Mr. Knight and being suspicious and questioning me and thinking like I'm going to jail or something.
I was questioning you as I was conducting a
already...
investigative stop. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but we were already past the point of it being anything to do with you and just like stew. No offense, but we were just saying a stewing back and forth of like, who the fuck was it? And then trying to work out how, like, trying to reason whether you had just happened to paint your car like a Happy Meal,
Yeah.
and it was just the same car and a weird
Or he sold it
coincidence,
to you, you know?
or whether you'd bought the car from someone, or
Got
it had
you.
been seized, or whatever had happened to the car. It's now in your possession, and we were like, damn, that's weird. What's his name? We can't remember. And then we had that big old spiral of trying to work out who it was. Sorry,
See,
if
Mr.
that
Knight, why
came
didn't you
across
just
as us
explain it like
talking about
that? Why didn't
seizing
you
your
just
car.
explain it like that, Mr. Knight?
Because I'd rather it be mysterious.
See?
You never know.
And that's your problem.
No, that's a good
I'm
problem.
about to
though.
sue you. I'm gonna be honest.
You should.
Yo, do you
You're
have a
fine.
badge number?
Yeah, it's gonna be Director Brian Knight, badge number 0495, San
Hold
Andreas
on.
State
You're gonna have
Marshal.
to repeat that. I'm putting this on my phone. Director Brian Knight. Badge number again, sorry?
0495,
0495.
San Andreas State Marshals.
Can I just say SASM because it's on your vest?
Mhm.
All right, I'm gonna do that because that's too much typing on my phone. All right, I got your shit written down. Listen, I might sue you if you piss me off. I'm taking you to court for that shit.
You can
'Cause
take
that's
me to
gotta be
court
like
any
That's
day
gotta
of
be
the.
some sort of like mental torture that what you just did. Like that's not cool.
No, that's my job. Yeah.
Your
You should
job
be
is to
afraid.
mentally torture people.
You step
I'm
out
not
of
afraid.
line.
No. Don't
You
get
step
it twisted.
out of
I'm not
line. You
afraid.
do some crazy shit. You know, I'm gonna come knocking. You know what I mean?
No. Listen, Mr. Knight, I ain't afraid. Okay, you got it twisted. You just fucking with my head.
That's part of the job.
I'll be seeing you in court if I'm feeling
All
like
right.
it.
Easy. All right. See you soon. Excited. Last time I paid someone $10,000 out of pity.
Hey, speak up again. Sorry, I can't hear you.
I said last time I paid someone $10,000 out of pity.
I will tell you.
Really?
Yeah. Junior Huntley.
Okay. All right. I'll sue you then. Fuck it.
I need to take a nap because I'm seeing things.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry guys for delaying with your nonchalant shooting.
No one's shooting.
Well, I heard shots.
The ball was.
Oh, 58-16.
Why are you looking around this guy? Just bringing down your aura.
Wait, is that you, Simon Ledger?
You need to get GSR tested again. I play too many
Hey.
games on my phone.
Hey, guy with the orange hair.
I'm
No, this guy's
getting
dumb
very
as hell.
stimulated by the amount of voices.
Hey.
We're the same.
That's Evan.
You're not wearing.
Oh,
your
that's
shirt.
Evan.
Ooh, Sheriff.
Oh.
Vile.
Wait,
I'm
what the
adding
hell?
another voice to the mix, Sheriff. You should check something that
Why
has
is
been
it
shared
258-16?
to you, a report that has been shared to you
Hi,
at
I'm
some
Brian
point
Parker.
to speak with
No,
Knight
I'm
about
not
it
good
at some
because somehow,
other
for some reason,
indeterminate
my
point in
GSR
the
tested
future.
This guy 3 times,
Yeah.
even though he's nowhere near me.
It is something that
Wait,
myself.
I
Has
gotta
not
do it
been
again,
shared
guys.
yet, or it
I
has
have to.
already?
It should have been. I think Knight shared it with you.
to do it again.
Oh god, I have a lot of shared reports. Can you give me a number?
I'm doing it again. 1712. You're good to go. You're not GSR.
It is.
Out of the car.
I'm struggling. I'm struggling.
You tested me.
I didn't.
Yes, you did.
42001.
Is there a limit of how many times he can test us? Because he tested us like all of us like twice already.
You're just saying numbers.
I know your government.
You're
I know
saying
your government.
17, 12.
Makes sense.
Trying to fake
I
some
I know
shit.
your government like
Say,
that.
look
I
at your
think I have
ass.
that.
Out of the vehicle.
Oh, that's one way to make
So I
Nice.
need you to also comply to
You know,
She should if they're CID.
I don't even care that he
Accurate?
wasn't here. I don't even
I
care.
already told you it
You need
was
to
the
go. Hey,
Bible.
you can't leave me.
What the hell?
Is it 1910?
Loud voices, loud voices, loud voices.
Who's next? Who's next? You better stay here for like 30 seconds or so.
Walker, do you
better
help?
stay here. You better
What
stay
if I
right
want
here, right in
Parker?
front of me.
What if I
You better
want
not.
Parker? What are we
You
doing?
better not.
Can you help us? We're being harassed. We've done nothing wrong.
Yes, Jonah.
What's his badge number?
No, I can't. I can't
God,
because
I
y'all
wish
are
I
moving
knew
away
off the
from
top of my
me.
head. Is this guy even a real
I'm testing
cop?
him. I'm testing him.
Show me your badge.
No, I'm not testing St. Clair. I'm trying to test this guy.
Show me your badge.
I don't know, man.
1738.
I'll be honest,
baby.
that was because I was
Blame Brian Barker. Blame Brian Barker.
Ooh, 2541. You are clear of GSR positiveness. Hey, sir.
This is excellent police
brain
rot
that's
happening
right now.
Holy,
I'm gonna let you guys do this. You guys got this.
Well,
All right.
Why are you getting in my way?
All right. I'm gonna go take a nap at Strawberry. Or actually, right over here.
I am also gonna go to. I'm gonna go to bed. It's
All
late.
right. Hey. Good shit. And hey, congratulations.
Thank you very much.
Yep. I'm just walking here.
Yeah.
Yo, chat. So Brian is the one that comes knocking. So I'm gonna try to start stream an hour earlier. I know I've been trying to a little bit, but I'm gonna try even more because 2 hours before, because the reason why I didn't like starting at 11 p.m. is because I started at 11 and there's only an hour to do anything. So, but now when I start an hour earlier, I got 2 hours before Tsunami, which is sick. Hey, chat. Hope you're doing okay. Hey, chat. I didn't drink any coffee today. Hey, chat. I put some keratin on my nails. Hey, chat. Na 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 na. Wonton na da da. Do 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 do. Chat, give me a 1. Uh-oh. Oh boy.
I'm writing this report and also seeing that some LSPD officers are just lying in their statements.
Yeah?
Yeah, apparently you were attached to the car and you weren't following correct pursuit etiquette.
I wasn't in the pursuit.
Well, that's but Joseph Wilson says that you were attached to the card. Your name is Brain, apparently, and you weren't following correct pursuit etiquette.
Crazy.
Huh?
Joseph Wilson, while riding with Aaron Carter, open quotes, open brackets, the one that was arguing with Gravy at the scene, close quotes, responded to a cash exchange. Upon arrival, covered the back of the cash exchange. Once negotiations were met, the pursuit started. During the pursuit, a ton of marshal units silently attached to the call. Wrong, we were there from the start. While only Brain was attached to the card and weren't following correct pursuit etiquette. Jay Wilson broke off as we had too many units on scene via 311.
How could I be on the pursuit when we were never on the pursuit?
I don't know, but that's what the guy just fucking wrote. I wrote our joint statement because we were riding together the whole time.
Responded to a Los Santos County. Scene lead was V Gray.
Oh, I wrote a joint statement for both of us.
I like to do them separately only because actually, you know what? That works. That's perfect. Ooh.
I can add what you just wrote in there.
Yeah. And it was Aaron Carter. I would let's name her specifically. Yeah, I mean, we shouldn't say it wasn't LSPD officers. I wouldn't say they were in an unmarked car. I'm going to change this to Shit. Yo. Oh, this is a great breakdown.
Do you like it? It's quite.
Yeah.
It's. I mean, I think that covers all the high points.
Oh yeah, we documented 2 vehicles that were behind the cash exchange. At least both of which come back to a known affiliate with the Ballas. Later, Knight at a 20 minutes later, Knight asked Andre why they kidnapped the deputy mayor. And he admitted to having done so and garnered over $100,000 worth of cash. Due to a 78's, backup was not called. Yo, I can't believe someone has the. Who the fuck is this guy? This is.
20 minutes later, Knight spoke to Andre. Is it Andre Jackson? Jackson.
Andre Tyson.
Tyson.
I'm gonna call a sergeant here, Miss York. Or is there a captain on duty? Let me see. Alan Key.
Caddy Brian.
Hey. Wish I had some good news for you, but I got 2 sort of administrative things to bring up.
Yeah, go for it.
So the first is, and I spoke to Bean about it this morning, but there may be some like bleed into shift 2 because give me a second here. Let me just perk up. Report number. Could you stop typing real quick there, Bill?
Yep.
There we go. All right.
Happy?
Yeah, you're good. The first is report number. Oh, Lord have mercy. It's all over the place. Incident. Incident number 23956.
David Roberts Laguerra bodyguards.
Yes. Bit of a shit show. Whatever. The TLDR is serious situation turned into bank truck. Units disattached. One officer didn't know how to request a lawyer, thus rendering someone without a lawyer for about an hour. We have spoken to him already, let him know it's not on him. Explain to him how requesting a lawyer is. It was Kololski. He understood, kind of took the feedback. I guess no one taught him how to do /request lawyer. A bench trial was also requested. And that judge knew a lawyer was asked for, but there wasn't a request in. We, I think, resolved that with them. Separately, V. Gray left a suspect, went off duty, leaving his suspect in the cells, Chico Guzman. Now, according to his statement, he claims he told Juno and others. Juno wasn't on the scene. Lead wasn't told. No one really knew. Not the end of the world, just kind of putting this on your, on your radar. These individuals have been let go because it was such a shit show in processing. The reality is this. I'm not even going to point at V. I'm not even going to point at Kowalski or some of the others that I didn't name. It was a case where a lot of people attached, and the comms were very ignore the objective, let's just chase. And more than half of those units then just dipped, leaving late attached individuals with the suspects who didn't know what was up and what was down. So ultimately, to salvage this, I've added all the officer names and requested others to add them as seen. And I'm just asking for everyone who is listed there to put in a report. Bean is doing that in shift 1. I'm wondering if you can help me in shift 2, if any of those are shift 2 LSPD.
I've got Bilby. Just Bilby. That's the only shift 2 LSPD.
Oh, is
there.
it? Okay, easy.
Yep.
Where this keys in is these individuals are trying to take hostage the branch manager at Los Santos County Bank. The one in Vinewood. It's rather critical, as we suspect it has to do with the financial, like, bank collapse.
Yes, okay.
Further, this guy is still under threat. So we need, like, to do subpoenas, this, that, and the third. And without those statements, we couldn't even really tell the whole picture, really, right? So it's rather critical. Separate from this.
Go ahead.
Separate from this, that one dumb fuck, the hell's his name? Brian Parker, brought a suspect, had a suspect, thought was a VIP, and brought him from the fucking scrapyard all the way down to LSIA hangar to protect him. I still need to approach him to be like, we don't do that. Finally, any other questions on in regards to this, and then I can move on to the next bit.
I'm just trying to make sure that none of this I need to take specific action on, but it looks like I'm. Yeah, I think we're good on this. We can move on.
Okay, beautiful. Bilby was great, by the way. He was one of our early officers attached. He missed a couple things, but that's okay. He genuinely was an all-star during that whole thing. So
yeah, he's a good cop. I was very happy to hear about that.
We also managed to recover a book. Vale is organizing an operation for Wednesday. Keep this, Captain Plus for the time being, but there is likely a weapons shipment Wednesday and more likely an interception. So it's currently in the planning phases. It'll probably begin with monitor with very quick select individuals attaching. My request is when the quote unquote sign up sheet goes up that we only put in folks that are willing to do the whole long haul, so we don't end up with a similar situation as Friday. So I'll let you kind of chew on that a bit.
No, I mean, it's the same stuff we always talk about, right? If there was a cert for this already, you're opting into doing this. If you're a fucking a sniper in the military, you're opting into lying in the mud for 13 hours waiting for the shot to come. Like that, people need to accept that that's a part of it.
Yeah,
it's fine. I've got people in mind already.
I've already instructed my marshals that their primary focus is there are things that they may know just as a consequence of living and breathing this stuff, that every suspect that they will analyze the report, the evidence, even if there's a processing officer, kind of as a double check, because something they may see something just due to how close they are to the cases, So context switch now. Take a look at report number 24041.
Incident?
Yes.
Is it incident or report?
Incident.
Bowler's cash exchange?
Yes. 311 went out. Deputy Mayor is kidnapped. Turns out to be a cash exchange. We attached to it. Initially, before we knew it was a cash exchange, Deputy Mayor, serious business. you may want to talk to V about this one, but as it kind of relays like this, V Gray's scene, Aaron seemingly took control of it. I learned that afterwards when I asked V what happened. Fucking very quickly, someone's like, 5 units, guys. This is Aaron Carter. And I was like, the deputy mayor is kidnapped. Are we, like, what are we doing here? And the answer was, well, they didn't know it was the deputy mayor. And I was like, okay. Like, that doesn't mean anything, right? It doesn't infer that we need to breach or anything like that, but, you know, apprehension becomes a little bit more paramount, right? So, like, what's the guidance? Like, are we bringing one? Whatever, right? So that's when V interceded, and things kind of got back under control, and Aaron more or less fucked off, Aaron things. But what's interesting is we then learned from the deputy mayor that she told them that she was the deputy mayor, and they still kidnapped her. Separately, Andre, whom I then spoke to 15 minutes after we VCB'd, because, you know, I just asked him straight up, why'd you kidnap the deputy mayor? He responded with the, yeah, I did that shit, and yeah, I got over 100K. So that being said, once Peggy told us that she had told them this, V appropriately got more units on it, but by then, some units silently detached. You'll note Aaron's or a officer's statement at the end, in which he states, and I'll read.
They're covering their tracks right now.
They changed it.
I'm watching them do it live.
They're being altered right now.
They're editing their statements live.
The statements are being updated apparently, but Jay Wilson was riding with when negotiating Metzgar during the a ton of marshal units attached to the call, which isn't the case.
We were all there before the start.
If you want to look at the history, it's worth looking at it, because that's not what that said initially. The statement was that Brian attached to the chase, and Brian did not follow pursuit etiquette. Key, me and Vale were not in the pursuit. So I don't know what kind of fucking dumb shit. I mean, I don't know who this guy is, but he's riding with Aaron, but bit of a heads up.
He's the guy that grabbed my suspect and started searching my suspect the other day.
Yeah. So
this is.
She's writing about a whole bunch of shit that wasn't said. The decision was made that due to this, the cash exchange would not be breached due to this, and also by breaching it meant that the deputy mayor could be
I see.
Nobody was even fucking talking about breaching.
Only Brian was attached to the card and weren't following correct pursuit etiquette.
We weren't in the pursuit. We were chilling on the side with V Gray, and then after that we chilled until the parachutes were deployed, to which we used a Havoc to yeah.
Can I ask, when this started from a 911, correct? Like there was a 911 saying that the deputy mayor had been taken hostage. Yep. Okay. I'm all for saying, like, you know, all right, you know, like marshals just have swamped our scene and taken over. But I would say, yeah, the deputy mayor, you know, being taken hostage is something that the marshals would respond to, and getting clarification and making sure that everything resolves as it should is well within the bounds of, you know, good cohesion between departments. That's completely fine. That makes sense.
Yeah.
This is interesting.
I would like to point out, at no point did any marshal demand anything. I directly simply question, like, are we? And why does it matter if they know, right? And I think Aaron sort of took umbrage to it separately.
She was already arguing with V, to be fair.
She was already in an argument with V in regards to something. And it's only, like I said, afterwards when we asked V, like, hey, what's going on here? Like, because we were concerned. He went on to say, well, for some reason, someone else came on scene and started demanding things.
Yeah, she
AKA
showed up and
Aaron.
started making calls on his team.
Yeah.
So,
I'll chat with Gray.
Yeah.
And I think that Captain Bean is going to have a fantastic time dealing with this. And all I can do is, on
And she
anything like
broke
this in the
off and went
future,
to
as
a
long as I'm there,
suspicious
like I'm confident that I can get it
transaction in
resolved. As it should be.
Grapeseed,
It's just-
and then
100%.
started asking for 77.
I didn't realize she was shift 1.
Yeah. It's just that type of situation, again, like the context in which we operate in changes every day, every scene. But just because they didn't know, we are still upping, the seriousness is upped because it's a very big deal. Is it marshals pulling APCs? No. Is it breaching? Not necessarily. But
well, so
I don't care.
I'd like to make a point here. No one used the word breach. She manufactured that.
Right. So it was literally just, hey, what are we doing with the deputy mayor? And it was only responded to with, well, they didn't know. And I think in certain contexts that can be valid. Let's say a PD tow is taken and they don't identify themselves and they're just a nondescript guy. I probably would be likened to not up the enthusiasm of the pursuit or the negotiations because that is rather low on the scale. But the deputy mayor, they could very easily take the deputy mayor hostage and say they didn't know, but they actually have a further goal, especially given the people on this, right? If you said Andre was aware, we don't just have to sit there and be like, well, this is just a cash exchange, so it can't possibly mean anything more than that. That's where the problem lies.
Exactly. We're on the same page.
Yeah. Like I'm all for things happen in the streets and we just acknowledge them and respond appropriately. But this doesn't necessarily mean anything, but it is also not something that we can just nod our head at and be like, all right, they didn't know. Like she could have a fucking tracker planted on her during that, and it's all a big ruse. She could be, you know what I mean? Like they could be doing all sorts of things.
This is Andre's
they could have hacked the bank.
Right?
They could have stolen her phone and we wouldn't have known and infected her phone or some shit. Like there's a whole million different things that happen, and just looking at it like they didn't know is not doing the job properly, and it's just getting stuck in the dispatch card said it's a cash exchange.
Exactly. And that card came afterwards. I don't know where the breach thing sort of comes into play. That was not noted on radio. Nor was it discussed on radio.
The thing about the breach thing is I'm reading that now. Like that's whatever. The only time I'm breaching them in that situation is if they give us reason. We're going to kill the deputy mayor. We know it's her. I did that shit. And they're pointing a gun to her. All right. Well, if you knew she was the deputy mayor and you're going to kill her, we can't in good faith negotiate for her safety. Then can we? Right? Whole different ballgame.
The reason I note breach is simply reading through Aaron's statement where the inference here is, well, we didn't do it the inference is, well, we weren't going to breach over this, right?
That is, it's just an oversimplification. That's like, oh yeah, we're not going to breach. Like that doesn't mean that we can't up the ante significantly.
Yeah, like have 2 more units, on standby if there's interference, which is kind of, I think, the vibe everyone was on. So I maybe it's the, well, if I look at this diagram, right, if government official, well, that means breach. No, not necessarily. No. That's like a really worst case scenario. It just, what are we going to do here to up our success level on apprehending? Okay. Well, it sounds like we're on the same page. I mostly want to point that out because, it seems like there's things being concocted here.
Yep.
But
chat with Bean so that we don't have to play telephone, and I'll give him my input. And cover like the play-by-play in the timeline because you and I are watching this be edited, and I'm looking at the original statement. So let him know and say that Key also has been briefed.
Yeah.
And should he want to discuss it with me, I can go over it as I saw it. Because it's just not if then. Like it's more than that. It's not if then. There's so much more in between, and we're in a time where sometimes you need to look a little deeper, and all it might have needed to be is literally just PBS off rip, and we're gonna have some units as backup just to make sure. Like that's it. Like that would have been a valid response.
Yeah.
I would say, to make sure that we're covering our bases just in case.
Agreed. Okay. Awesome. All right. Well, I appreciate it, Kate. And I will
Anytime,
keep you up to. I'll probably re-poke you about this op come tomorrow evening. So
yeah, just let me know.
All right.
I'll make sure we got people for it.
Easy. All right. Talk to you soon.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Who were you speaking to?
That was Key.
Yeah.
So he saw the edit. I would change. Oh man.
It's a joint statement. If you want to edit any of our bit, you go ahead.
Yeah,
I mean, it's factual. It's not kind, but it's factual. A bunch of marshals attended the start of a cash exchange call. Deputy Mayor was kidnapped. That's when we showed up. LSPD officers on scene were arguing back and forth, V and Erin, talking over each other, Erin, and superseding each other's calls, Erin. And there was substantial conflict about managing numbers of officers on scene, V and Erin. Despite the Deputy Mayor being held at gunpoint, it was, open quote, just a cash exchange, actual quote. Knight questioned why normal unit numbers were being used while the Deputy Mayor was kidnapped, and was told by Erin, in contravention to what V said, that no additional units would be used, because the perpetrators, open quote, didn't know it was the Deputy Mayor, close quote, actual quote. Knight asked why what the criminals said was relevant to the Deputy Mayor being kidnapped, and did not get a clear reply. Correct. We cleared the cash exchange and documented 2 vehicles that were behind it, which wasn't called out. Related to a baller. Factual. We participated in an aerial pursuit. Factual. Woods is calling me. Hello. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, you know, you were there from the start, weren't you? We all went there at the fucking same time. Yeah, that was Erin. You should put that in the statement that you stayed in the general area. Yeah. Easy. Mm-hmm. But, hey, bye. Oh, I need a penalty to put a statement in.
Yo, Key was watching it edit live too. That's fucking, I can't. That was a good catch. That was a good catch. Yo, there ain't no way. So they renamed it. So they're probably like, oh, that wasn't Brian. So let's just say Marshals. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Yo, that is crazy.
Well, no, Wilson deleted that part of his statement completely, that Brian wasn't following pursuit etiquette.
Oh, yeah.
Just making shit up today, I guess.
Yes. So I pointed Key out to that specifically, and he opened up the history and saw the initial statement. So,
oh my God.
Yeah, brother. Wait, let me look this guy up so I can recognize him.
He's a British one, kind of talks like that. He's TRT. He got very upset that I have a revolver and threw his toys out of the pram. Oh, on the TRT training thing, he was like, "No, revolvers, training wheels. Marshals get training wheels." Guns.
How?
I was like, "What the fuck?"
Wait, but the revolver is 10 times more difficult to shoot.
Okay, you hit someone in the head or you get fucked. Like, there is this, it's very feast or famine kind of firearm, my guy.
Oh my, that is funny.
Yeah, it was bizarre. And then I shot him with a rubber bullet. I mollywopped him with a fucking revolver.
So he said the revolver is training wheels?
Yeah, he said it was training wheels.
How?
He didn't clarify it.
Yeah, I don't think it's possible to logically deduce that. 6 bullets requires holding it, real tight, and a slower rate of fire.
And if you miss, you are probably going down.
Yeah. Oh man.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. Yo, you know how this arc's gonna end?
Oh.
Erin's gonna shoot you and quit the PD.
Imagine. Why would she shoot me? I just wrote a factual statement, like she had an argument with another sergeant on a scene. Okay. I was there, I witnessed it. I quoted her directly, I didn't put any spice on it. That is literally the words that came out of her mouth was, it's just a cash exchange. And they didn't know it was the deputy mayor, so we're not reacting to the fact that it's the deputy mayor, I guess. Oh, it's being edited again. Joseph Wilson's being edited by Erin Carter.
Oh.
I got a photo of her editing.
Yo. Wait. Let's.
I got a photo of her editing his part of the report.
Oh
no.
They're in the car together right now. She's probably reading it while he's driving, and they're both Pepe overheating right now.
Did they actually put their 311 that they were detaching in evidence? They did! They put their 311 that they were breaking off! Oh no!
$495, show him back 10-8.
Oh, she's editing the whole report now. She's editing stuff outside of people's statements. She just deleted a bunch of stuff in the middle. I'm documenting this. I don't know what she just deleted, but she deleted something.
You should be able to see it on the history button. I wish the history thing showed like highlighted red or green as opposed to just the older version.
Oh, she deleted firearms recovered, casings, projectiles, and DNA on scene.
Oh, do you want to help test out the new assassin? Hey, Blunt, you on station?
The new one?
We've had a plane we haven't been able to use.
Oh, the recon thing.
Yep.
Is McMarshall
Howdy.
still on duty? Or
How
did he
about,
go?
should we try it now? Oh, see if
He went off
McNulty.
duty.
Oh, he went off
duty.
duty. Let's
Yeah.
wait for McNulty to be around.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tomorrow afternoon,
tomorrow
I should be good.
afternoon?
Yeah, we can give that a shot.
Fuck yeah. All right.
Sounds good.
All right, easy. Oh, by the way, be sure to put your statement in. Apparently, marshals didn't follow pursuit etiquette from Aaron Carter and co. Take a
I
look
put
at
a
the
statement
policy.
in, but all I did was document a vehicle. I wasn't in the pursuit.
Well, you might want to be very clear about that because
right.
initially it said Brian wasn't following pursuit etiquette while I wasn't in the pursuit. And then it was changed to marshals. It's quite a very interesting read, especially when you compare it with the history and the editing that's taking place.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
I will make sure that is documented.
All right, easy. Appreciate it, Blunt. All right, take care. Hey, you know, in the report or the op document. Remember, this is not a cash exchange. This is a gun trafficking possible interception. Hey, Blunt.
I need you at Davis now.
Okay, en route.
I'm not great with this new technology. There's like this error message on this computer screen, and you're better with this shit than I am.
Coming.
Done. It's in there. I did it.
Wait, is he off duty? Then who's in the blue car? Oh, maybe he had popped? I could have sworn I saw a blue CVPI.
That was Blunt.
Oh, okay. He's saying there's a error message on the SASM computers.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right, we're here.
Woods, you gotta lock it in,
main
okay? That situation on Wednesday.
She's gonna be like, it's not a cash exchange. Hey.
I don't know. I don't know what to make of these error codes, but I think that red X.
Someone tried to.
probably a bad
What
thing.
the fuck? Oh yeah, document that, please.
Okay.
How would someone even know that it's theta? This is strange. Hold on.
I
can't put my car away. Oliver, can you try to put my car away when you get a chance? I can't do it. I'm gonna go 42 for a little bit. I'll be back in about an hour.
All right, sounds good. Only people in here recently have been myself, Hobbler, and Woods. And McNulty, I guess, when he went to sleep. But you, Vale, and Juno haven't been here since the last time I was in this room.
Okay.
It wasn't,
Yeah. Go ahead and document all this. Throw it up in a report. We'll put it in IAA, and we'll try to see what to make of this.
Whoa, Hobbler, whoa.
Oh, it's fucking lights bouncing off your head.
It's a lot of markers in this room now.
Oh yeah.
You need to leave. This is a cash exchange. We don't need more than 3.
What are you saying?
No more than 3 marshals in this room. Don't worry, it's a bit. You had to be there. You had to be there. Or not be there because
Hey,
it was a cash
let me
exchange.
pull you aside real quick.
Okay.
Chat, I need a meta guard real quick. All right. I've taken the cotton out of my ears.
All right. Gonna close out that error message. I've got it documented.
Okay. Beautiful. All right.
Hey, Obler.
Hey, you guys need the room?
No. We're good now. Hey, Obler, you've been doing fantastic. What's your rank, by the way?
Deputy Marshal, sir.
Okay. Thank God. We haven't done a scoop of the roster in a minute.
Got some things complete for the mission here.
What is this? Oh, what the fuck? Very fucking good. Take photos of this and put copies, put a copy of this in the the UC profile, so to speak.
Got it.
You know?
Will do, sir.
Good fucking shit. I'm going to, and I'm going to see if I can get one developed for tomorrow.
All right, sounds
Yep.
good. I put a Brian Fix tag on the identity report.
Beautiful.
43117.
Open up 43154. So not just the tag anymore. It needs to be entered onto this log here. This allows me to keep track of things properly.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Easy. All right. Hell yeah. All right.
Radio check.
10-2.
Good. How's it going, everybody?
Pretty good. You want to ride with me, John?
Sure.
All right.
Some
Over at
stuff out of the
Davis.
fridge.
Marshals from PD.
Send it. Send it.
Seeing that 911 and the 37 Delta call, Brian.
Oh, negative.
I
Wanna kick
don't
off?
have any units to respond.
Head
It
in
ticked
right
off
now.
like 5 minutes ago. Yeah, I don't have anyone.
Hey,
So you
firm.
handle it. We'll help if you need help.
Hey, firm. John, get in the
Thank you. Good
vehicle.
luck.
Come on.
Get in a vehicle or?
In the heli. You come with me. I 311. It's another Delta call.
311, we're going 76 to Delta.
Yep. Can you call Blunt? Tell him get on 18. Who else is on channel?
We get hold of Blunt right now. .001 on channel. His line's busy, but I told him 37 Delta channel 18, so he's aware.
Beautiful. Gonna need someone on ATC as well, ideally. Where is this marker?
Only two helis in the sky right now are DOJ Air and Air 1.
Humane Labs. Multiple, what the hell?
Can you double check if that Delta is coming from Humane Labs? Wait, there's multiple Deltas?
No, multiple robberies. Robbery signs and shots fired.
Delta 31 Bravo, shots fired and deadly weapon calls all.
Oh, fuck. All right, rush up here. Mobile. We're gonna try to survey. We're in air already. Yeah, we thought it was gonna be a satellite dish. This may be something completely different.
Oh, I thought I was gonna be filling out paperwork, but now we're in the thick of it.
Yeah. Welcome to the Marshals.
Blur 9 coming into separate vehicle.
One vehicle on scene. A black and color 4-door going towards the exit right now.
We're gonna
Unknown
follow
occupancy.
it while you come and clear Humane Labs there, Blunt. Feel free to pull like 2 or 3 units.
001 coming in a marked.
Vehicles following the path. Nope, going to that. Going off road towards Los Santos Freeway. Stand by for direction.
What's the crossroad?
It's going towards U-Tool at the moment. Then it 50'd into the railroad.
Copy that.
Seems to be at least 3 times occupied from what I can see. Now it's following the railroad tracks going southbound, adjacent to Sonora Freeway.
FYI, I barely fly. So keep eyes for me as best you can.
Cutting over, still adjacent to Sonora Freeway southbound, going into oncoming traffic.
Blunt, as soon as you clear it with Hobbler, we'll get you on this vehicle.
Taking a left, currently facing eastbound, Palomino Freeway.
Is it the one speeding or the one slower?
Appears to be one slower. The speeding one seems to be part of the race that passed by.
Keep as close eyes as you can for me. All right.
Still southbound Palomino Freeway, passing the power plant.
If it ever moves like too far away from me, let me know because I can barely see.
10-4. We're a little bit distant, but they're just blasting. Still southbound Sonora Freeway. 122 Palomino Freeway.
Go left or right on Palomino.
They're going under now. They're going left. They're going towards
Copy that.
22. They're off road. They're pulling over off road.
I'm pulling up. 2 people got out. 4 people. Whoa.
Give a visual description.
Class 2 in hand. Woman with long hair.
Call it on 311. Call it on 311. Hey, Ferb, get back, get back, get back, get back. Do not get shot. Call in for backup there. Yeah, John, give me direction.
Going southbound.
Is this the one on the left?
A-firm. They're going towards the 24/7.
They had new Babylon jumpsuits.
They're speeding through. They're merging back onto Palomino Freeway.
John, once again, be as descriptive to me as possible, because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing in this thing.
10-4, 10-4. They're still going southbound, correct lanes of travel, speeding through the traffic. Cutting left between the left and right shoulders, mainly favoring the right shoulder. 50 with the local.
Get back up, Hobbler, if you haven't already.
All right, returning back onto the correct lanes of travel.
We have a 311 out. We have 2 311s out, actually.
Hey, and it says class 2s, right?
Yes. A-firm. All right, so correct lanes of travel, favoring the right shoulder.
We need Blunt. You're still going to Humane Labs, right?
I'm almost cleared all the way through. I'm almost to the bottom.
Hey, firm.
Taking the off ramp. Stand by. Taking a left towards Elysian Freeway. Southbound.
Chad, how's my flying? I feel like
Taking the exit, slowing down. Right. Westbound onto Innocence, and then a left into Cypress. Stand by. They're currently off road. Through the alleyways. taking a left and a right towards the foundry.
They may go into the tunnels and shoot you guys. Be careful.
Still southbound on the freeway, adjacent to Orchardville. Taking a right westbound, a right northbound Orchardville.
The hardest thing is
right northbound Orchardville, past the public parking lot.
the view. I wish it was angled.
Approaching Innocence again, slowing. 50 into a local, taking a right and then another right. They're U-turning. Westbound Innocence Boulevard. Crossing Popular, 22, right northbound Popular. Taking left, going to a...
They're going to go back to Popular. Turn around, U-turn. Yo, I'm going to be real. This is some Benji shit. Like that, the
like
fucking...
him in the driver's seat. It literally looks like him in the driver's seat.
Is it? Yeah, because that motherfucker, the only one I see do that shit.
It's an unmatched male with black hair in the driver's seat. Looks like Benji.
Northbound, Popular Street, taking a left. Westbound Olympic Freeway, opposite lanes of travel. Merging correct lanes of travel, Olympic Freeway. Westbound. Approaching the Adams Apple exit.
By the way, Benji normally wears a white shirt, black tie, or a brown and colored jacket.
Takes the exit, right, northbound Elgin.
Oh, God.
Left, westbound Vinewood. BCP temporarily. Right, northbound Upper Power. Continuing northbound Upper Power. Northbound Upper Power, crossing the Pearl Freeway.
Chat, I am not
Fully blasting.
ever done this before.
Power, northbound.
I've never done this shit before, so if we die, just get ready to recover me.
Still northbound Power Street.
I genuinely have never
Approaching
chased
Clinton.
an Air One before.
I'm pitting and
Slowing.
towing in more units, by the way.
Right, and another right into the parking lot. Exiting back towards Power.
The hardest thing is this
Another
fucking
right.
camera.
Merging westbound onto North Concord. Right behind 24/7. Slowing right northbound Baytree Canyon.
As soon as you have attached units, I'm gonna bring Air One back home.
Left westbound Bald Oats. Still westbound Bald Oats.
Wayne, could you through one for some 77s on this channel?
I said the wrong channel.
They're squeezing.
Going off road.
Yeah, they're gonna end up on Marlowe on by Coxway. Yeah, they're about to pop onto Coxway. Behind you, unit.
Exiting, facing eastbound.
Oh, they're flipped. They're turtled. They turtled. Coxway by U-turn, whoever that unit is.
Are they in the residential property?
A for Vinewood. I see someone running. How many times occupied was it?
3 or 4.
They're all running
Like
right
3.
now. Over. They're all running right now. They're going to be behind the club. Look at where the heli is. Call it out, John.
Oh, is that them by the last
We've
train?
got
they're
two
right
in the
behind
car
us.
and at least one's still in the vehicle.
And we got 2 that are like running behind these houses.
Copy that. 001 going behind the houses.
We're trying to tack. There's going to be
Guy's a
2.
crook in his hand. I told him to put it away.
There's 3 at the vehicle right now, 195. We need another ground unit with us.
Jack's breaking off. You mean 76 GL.
Yeah, one of them here.
They're getting in a
All right, they're
supercar.
getting to this vehicle. Looks like they're breaking into a local car. One is running towards the roof for some reason. While the
Grab
other
the
one's
RO.
taking...
Grab the RO. Prioritize the RO. Do not go by yourself. They got class 2s.
We got Hobbler by himself. One of them's approaching him. We're gonna need a 77 on West Eclipse right now. There's a... One of them successfully lockpicked the car. Coming on West Eclipse.
West Eclipse.
Go ahead and give Hobbler a 77. We're gonna follow this vehicle going south on Milton Road. Full blasting, left, eastbound, 8 Milton.
We'll be out of fuel here soon. To be honest, if we don't have the units, maybe we just keep on what we got, unless we got units en route. Anyone still en route?
069 will be. I'm just finishing up the collection.
Hey, firm, we're
001
gonna...
and 013 foot pursuit.
Okay, back up Hobbler there, if you can, Blunt.
225 and 013 here with Hobbler.
We should have sufficient units here on this foot patrol, or chase.
We've lost...
Get in front of the car.
Okay, well...
Wait, was that where the integrity...
Hobbler, grab your car.
Yeah.
Grab your...
Going into the garage now.
Yeah, I think so.
In the garage. Dead end. Yeah, you might try to... He's going into... There is no stairwell.
We VCB'd on the vehicle. We're coming back to you.
Start running in the garage. Juno's going for a tackle. Hobbler, you okay? He's running back.
I'm alright, I'm alright.
They're running around in circles in here. He's been tackled. Going for apprehension. $95.
Good shit.
Pick up the 95, yeah.
Let's coalesce at Tequila, please. All 9-5s. It's going to be one up in Vinewood and one that you just caught, right? Affirm or negative?
We have one.
And then Jenna, you've got one as well?
We have two at the moment. The guy in the car left the people behind.
So there's 2 total, right?
One in cuffs, one's currently carrying the one in cuffs away at the moment on Cogsway.
Oh, affirm. Okay, go ahead and take pursuit comms. We're going to refuel.
If Ricky is tackling the suspect, she's being cuffed, she's cuffed. 95 is on Cogsway. There was a black 4-door that took off north on Milton. I don't think he's coming back though.
Oh, you can't. Oh my God. We can't refuel here. I forgot we can't refuel it. Oh God, I hope we don't run out.
We should be good. MRPD's right off. Did that cell tower pop out door for you too?
Sorry about my comms when it got into the Vinewood area.
You're good.
That was my first time calling comms from any helicopter. But everything seemed to become ants.
Y'all, is someone still running?
Oh, we got him. Negative, we have 2 up here.
Hey, firm, let's bring... So there are no outstanding other than the ones that got into the red vehicle, right?
There was a guy that got into the black vehicle that took off on Milton as well. I think it's just those 2 cars.
Hey, firm, okay. Let's
The
call...
outstanding would be Benji Ramos. He didn't have a mask on.
Hey, firm. Blunt, can you... Actually, John, slap up a report. This is stemming from a 37 Delta over at Humane Labs. Lots of shots fired. Unknown exactly what the activity was. We'll go back and take a double look. Blunt, was there any sign of like theft or any bodies or anything?
Negative.
Were the 9-5s in custody?
I believe the guy that we have is fully Ferrari, if I'm not mistaken.
Hey, firm.
We're in a Babylon outfit, but he used to work at, or still works at Meridian.
Hey, firm. And who's the other?
Stand by, identifying now.
We've got a Andy and a Nancy.
Oh, so 3 total 9-5s.
To the south and 2 to the north.
So we're en route right now. Breakdown is we responded with 37 Delta, thinking it was a satellite dish being fucked with. Turned out that location of 37 Delta had a 47 multiple 71s. Air One spotted this vehicle, the initial vehicle that turtle over here flipping. And then the class 2s were.
The sedan is back. The sedan is back on scene by our 295s. He's gonna try to. He's grabbing a 95. There's another car here as well, 4-door Buffalo.
There's a guy here. The red car is here too.
John, get 77s.
Marshal 1, if you're good over, we're good. We have custody of this one if you want to go to them. Back up.
Yeah, back him up.
10-9. 10-9.
If they're taking suspects, beat them down. Warn them, beat them down.
Attempting to beat them down now.
In the car.
Okay, well, he's
mobile.
Mobile on the black car,
The black one has the 95?
Yeah,
A-firm.
Alright, eastbound, Cox Way. Right. Merging east. Approaching Gentry Lane. Maintaining east. Didion Drive. Slight right onto Clinton. Eastbound Clinton. Eastbound Clinton, crossing the 24/7. Slowing right, southbound Power Street, and right into the motel parking lot. Exiting back towards Clinton. Going off-road northbound.
Oh, this is Benji driving again.
He is staying, going back towards Clinton.
I mean, it's not. It's one of his disciples.
Left, eastbound Clinton. Eastbound Clinton, approaching the gas station. Eastbound Clinton, slowing right, southbound Elgin. Left, eastbound.
Hold comms just for a sec here. How are y'all doing back at the scene with the 95?
We're all good
clear
right
with the 295s on scene.
5 saying
Hey,
mobile on
firm.
the scene.
Give it 2 mics and then
There's another unit
transport.
here though.
Hey, firm, could you call 77s? We can
disregard,
take
someone's
2
disregard.
more.
Alright, southbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
Wait, like picked her up as in like they just took her?
Merging southbound El Rancho Boulevard.
What, is everyone like asleep right now?
I don't know. Radio check?
2.
Alright, right, westbound Capitol Innocence? No, Foot.
Oh, we've got. Hold on. I think someone's throwing shit over at triage or trying to. I got an explosion and I got shit on fire over here right behind the house that we were at. They tried to chuck it over there. Alright.
Yeah, sort of
Northbound El
vehicle.
Rancho Boulevard.
Sort of vehicle or anything that's exploded. It's someone definitely threw something.
Hey, firm, how
Could be a
many
barbecue.
units do you have over there?
3?
2. Yeah, 3 units in total.
3. You probably, do you need more units?
additional with me being mobile.
Affirm, could you call 77s for one if you haven't already? I know there's some other activity happening. If we can't get them, maybe we just take what we got over there and then let these guys kind of do their thing.
Someone attaching from LSPD. Another explosion.
Another explosion?
All right.
PPI here, you're good for PPS.
On Gideon Drive, another explosion attempting to locate it.
Alright, eastbound, Carson. Sorry, El Rancho Boulevard. Left, northbound, Popular Street.
Class 2s were present, so feel free to have them out.
Slowing right, eastbound Innocence. Eastbound Innocence, crossing Elysian Freeway.
I may reroute to them just because there's a bit of uncertainty in the air.
Left, northbound, Rancho Boulevard.
733, you're good to fit this vehicle.
Yeah. Capital Block, Capital. Oh. DCB,
North Legion First Freeway.
Good shit, Deputy.
Took a chain code northbound Legion Fields, going on to Del Perro. Going up to Vespucci and Mirror Park.
Everyone's got your comms. Left, westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Hey, it's a 250. You guys need help up here?
Hey, firm,
Yes,
back
please,
up in Vinewood. We've got some 95s. They're clear to be brought down for processing.
Right, northbound Popular.
And then once they're all loaded up, you can come attached to this chase.
BCB.
They're going in the canals,
Oh my god.
North to south.
Left, North Popular.
Back out to Popular, northbound.
Guys are being loaded up.
Hey, firm. Juno, keep us appraised on 311 so we know what's happening.
I got you.
Good shit.
176.
SASM office 195.
Right, we got a guy on the roof overwatching triage right now. If someone could just check that out real quick.
Which roof?
The roof directly behind triage is a guy in all black with a white mask taking photographs of us.
Oh, yes, I see him.
I'm here.
It's going to be to the southwest.
001 returning to triage 195.
Okay, taking over comms. Taking a right into
going down
off-road
to
buildings. Looks like he's squeezing back towards Spanish. BCB. Nope, he's going back to Meteor Street, crossing Meteor, going back into Elgin, facing northbound Elgin.
Brian, this guy might be faceless on the roof.
Yeah, say that.
What do you see? What does he look like?
He's wearing like
white
mask.
Yeah, like a
Oh,
thick,
god
full
damn
white
it.
mask with a
Y'all
camera.
hold those comms, all right? I'm going to go back them up to make sure they're good, and then I'll come back.
Don't talk to us.
He's
Jen,
just
are you
on the
going
corner.
to
Send it?
DCSO?
Am I going
Yeah,
where?
just advise us if you want us somewhere else.
No, 22, 001, 176 to the same office as you.
Hey, fine.
He's leaving. He put down the camera. He's walking towards the south end of the rooftop now.
I got a picture of him. It's kind of shitty, but I got one.
Let's keep visual on this guy. He was watching the.
He's now on the western side. He jumped down onto the lower balcony.
250, not going look front.
Comms? L1?
The primary vehicle is flipped.
Hey, firm en route.
Calling out the location, he's saying yes, so.
How many outstanding suspects are on that scene? There's just one or two.
In this car, there's one in cuffs and one with the driver, so just one. You have to move the 95 in this car and another car or flip the car.
Alright.
Like the entrance people that come and flip them. Like the entrance that people come in.
Guys trying to pull him out the car, and we're not been successful with it.
I don't have a talk
You pull
thing.
him out. Suspect on foot. Being on foot. Or somebody says with the 95 in the car. Somebody see the 95 in the car, please. On the phone, calling out for a pickup. Screaming out autos on the phone. He says, "See you. There's gonna be a call on Popular. I need a mobile unit on Popular now." A red vehicle, red Buffalo or orange Buffalo coming northbound on Popular, crossing autos right now.
Approaching.
I'm gonna try to get T-Mike.
You got into the red Buffalo. Red Buffalo's taking off northbound Popular. In trying to get the original vehicle. They said they're gonna try to flip the original vehicle.
Do you have the 95 out?
They just pulled the 95 out. They've knocked over the officer that had the 95. 95 is standing out on foot by the car. Red Buffalo is taking off back onto Popular Street, going out southbound Popular.
You double timing?
Negative, but if you want to switch out one of the CVPIs, or you chase them, I'm going to switch out with one of the CVPIs. This car's pretty slow.
Alright, Aaron taking over comms. Southbound Popular Street. Getting southbound, passing Olympic.
If you have a 95 in custody, hop on 19. Pursuit comms remain on 18.
Alright, westbound Capitol Boulevard.
Ready to check.
Left.
10-2.
Get on the rooftop here at
What channel are we
the
on
car crash out with the suspect in it.
We're on 18. Processing is on 19. Blunt, can you just 311 18 equals chase, 19 equals processing, just so everyone knows.
Left, southbound distance for Davis Ave. Southbound Davis. Right. Westbound Carson Ave.
All right, so we've got 3 9.5s. Blunt, you have a 9.5, right?
So westbound.
Negative, Jax has the 95. I'm just on the rooftop above.
Hey, firm, once you get that, could you help the processing officers with the charges? It's going to be between that 37 Delta and Hobbler's statement of the initial vehicle stopping and pulling class 2s. And so
Left, westbound.
I don't think there's any more than that unless we've seen something at
Humane.
Yeah,
I've got all
which
the
it didn't.
evidence from Humane. We can see if it
Westbound
matches
San
any of the
Andreas.
Hey, firm, was it just shells?
Yeah, sure.
Burger shot.
Nothing else?
Westbound
Babylonians
Andreas,
tend to
passing
steal shit from there. Hence why I'm asking.
Northbound.
There was a crate of like medical supplies all the way down on the bottom, but I couldn't like open it or anything. It might have
Understood.
been all the stuff.
Oh, this guy's going to the water.
Bound into the pier.
All right, could you coalesce them on 19 just so, you know, people came in to assist. I want to make sure that they don't get left unsure what to do.
Hey, firm.
He's going back to Atlantis, it looks like. Still westbound towards the pier. He is not taking. They're getting out.
They got a boat waiting
there's a
here.
boat. We need Marine 1.
You're probably wanting back to 18, Brian.
Alright, looks like shirtless individual is struggling to get on the boat. He got on the boat.
I think it's just me and you, pal.
Benji Ramos! Benji Ramos! This is the San Andreas State Police!
Alright, we have what appears to be Benji Ramos and some hooded individual with green face paint.
I'm gonna try and pull him in.
Traveling westbound into the waters.
We're going to be out of fuel here momentarily.
Slightly transitioning north. We're now northbound, approaching the resort.
I would take a boat up at Chumash Pier and then come like south.
Still maintain northbound, approaching the resort.
Do you want me to go back and document the vehicle, or can we just start up?
It was a stolen vehicle from...
I would, just in case there might be evidence inside of
Yeah,
it.
I was gonna say, do I think
Oh,
it is?
fuck,
It's gonna
I'm
be a
almost
little
out of
annoying
fuel.
unless you wanna help.
We'll do the vehicle. Yeah, we're about to lose him here in a second because we're almost out of fuel. I think I can make it to Zancudo. We might die here, guys.
Yes, you guys will make it, but...
Okay, we're gonna break off the Zancudo now. Should I do Zancudo or should I do Civ Docs?
You're closer to Civ Docs.
Last seen going north, west of the resort.
Give him, John, give him a rough estimate as to, like, what dock they're going to hit next.
Closest dock they would be hitting is towards Chumash. They are directly west of the resort right now.
We're going to try to 50% fuel and then book it. If they're Babylonia, they may cross into Alamo. Yeah? I think that's a reasonable thought. Uh-oh. Go run and grab fuel if you can from the gas station. God damn it, I fucked up. Hey, V?
Do you... Oh, this might be classified, but this is really important. What type of mask does Charlie wear? Like, I've seen the assets. It's usually red. Does he wear a white one?
Yeah.
That's who was on this building then.
Yeah, that's his house.
That's his house.
We suspect.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, he went inside that house. There's no way he could have gotten away from us besides we went up to it. He's inside this house. I've taken pictures of it.
Is everyone good on processing? I sent blood to help handle it for the 3. Just to make sure no one's left holding the bag, so to speak.
Let me go up a channel because I'm just watching this house because that was really strange. I'll see.
Far out was it to the west? Was it near shore at all or no?
Okay, thank you.
No, it was a good.
I know. I was multitasking.
It was like 3
I was
football fields away from
multitasking and trying to figure out like how to talk, and then I accidentally fucked up. Hey, I thought my flying was pretty fucking good, Chad. That was my first ever chase. In Air 1. Yeah. The ending, though. Wait, maybe? John, I think we're good.
Oh, okay. I'm just passing by the tier 1 apartments right now. Sorry, the Palomino apartments right now.
not seeing them yet coming north.
Actually, we're not good. Keep going.
Okay, back at it.
I had just enough fuel left, and I got so close to moving it over the fuel thing. Oh, we got fuel.
Are we good?
I got it. Yeah, we're good. The fuel tank was in a different spot than I suspected. For some reason here at Civ Docks, it's located at a different spot.
10-4. Well, 76 back to Civ Docks.
I take it no luck on respawning the boat.
Oh, negative. Yeah, I'm sitting in north now, but I haven't seen them.
A-firm. I think they're probably gonna send it to Alamo Sea. Like, not, you know, like the lake by Babylon. So if you want to like check by the river, like right just south of Zancudo. Come on, Jung, let's go. As soon as you get in, we're going to take off. We can always like refuel back at Zancudo. This is my first time ever chasing something in a heli.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I've never done it before.
Yeah, it's my first time getting calls from passenger seat of the heli.
Really?
Yep.
Okay, we're going to cut over directly to New Babylon and then go along the riverbed, see if we spot it. How's processing looking? You guys looking good, Blunt?
Yeah, they're all wrapped up right now.
Hell yeah.
A good number of them have guns that come back to casings found inside Humane.
Hey, firm. You might want to have someone go do a double check. Don't hold them, like, you know, but, you know, just in case it's something serious. I kind of doubt it. They're probably like taking medicine or some shit.
That is what it kind of seems like.
Anything point at it?
The crate of medicines at the bottom, and I guess one of them has like a bunch of notes on it, indicating something about drugs.
Yeah, my one's apparently a scientist from New Babylon, and she was like, she was there to use a microscope for science. She was saying to me.
Hey, firm, I'm going to hop back on 19. We're trying to locate Benji. All right. Do you see anything?
I don't see a boat park yet. I'm looking through it.
All right. We're at Babylon. We're now going to go down the riverbed.
See anything along the river all the way up to Elimination?
You think they parked it like around Babylon? You think they'd be enough to do that?
I mean, it's possible. Just check all along this side. Oh, it could be to the left too. Oh, you guys already traversed this, yeah?
I did the river all the way up until just after ammunition. I didn't see any boats.
Yeah, I checked Zancudo River. There was nothing there, but it goes downhill towards
Hey, firm. I'm gonna check up towards like jet ski area, which I doubt they can go upriver. John, keep looking down if you could. I don't see anything. I'm gonna check closer to New Babylon then.
Is there any spots that are adjacent to the river that has like a heavily populated area, like local cars and stuff like that parked?
Not really, unless it's like across from the Babylon, like Marina Drive area, but
They may be still wrapping around the island as well.
I'm gonna go towards the east, see if I can spot them on out.
Wait, I see a boat to the left. It's right at the shore of Babylon right there. That looks like the one we were chasing.
Oh, shit.
Multiple individuals out running around.
Oh, those are locals.
We located the boat is at the eastern tip of Babylon, and one of them is running around like no, that's another local. A couple Babylonians running out towards the Air 1.
Oh, what the fuck? There's another tower now, like more out. You see that right there?
A-firm.
The fuck is that?
I've never
Oh
seen that
no,
tower.
they're expanding out. What the fuck?
Be advised that the latest 32 is called out from Columbia. They might be arming up towards us.
There's a second one right there too.
See about 5 Babylonians out in the open, right around where the armed call was. Wait, do you see that big tugboat?
Can you speak loudly?
Wait. Did we hit something, or were they shooting at us? I think our rudders just hit something.
Did it? I don't think so.
I hear. Oh, we're getting shot from Babylonians. Oh god.
You good?
We might need to land near like in Sandy Airfield. We were.
No. We should be good.
What the fuck do they have that long range?
There are muskets. Well, it must have taken him a bunch of shots. All right,
Yeah, I heard,
we'll go grab a heli repair kit. We're gonna RTB.
Yeah, radio check. 001 to blunt.
I'll refuel.
Right now, am I good to break off?
Are we able to use the heli repair kit?
What's that? I refuel it. I'll go grab a heli repair kit.
That'd be a question for him.
Oops.
sorry, this RTB is
Yeah, confirmed. They did try to open fire on us, but you know.
GSR negative?
What the fuck, Nancy?
Only had a knife. So I'm thinking, should I just let him go because he has served way more than 12 months?
Yeah, you can. Yeah,
Who?
please, yeah, you can cut him loose.
Pauly Ferrari.
No, we don't. No. No cut loose. He goes up for at least a month. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah, time served.
For just 2 misdemeanors.
Wait, what's the
Looking at 12
misdemeanor?
months. He's looking at resisting arrest and
12
possession
months.
of oxy.
Unless
Felony obstruction of justice. He tackled you.
Did you guys see who
Hold
was
on,
driving the
did he
vehicle?
tackle
actually?
you? Hold on, did he tackle you, Hobbler?
Hobbler, he tackled you when trying to apprehend.
Do you want to come
Yes, he did.
Yeah, that's battery of a government official and felony obstruction of justice. Did he have a gun?
Okay. No, negative. Just a knife. GSR negative.
I gotcha. Yeah. At minimum, felony obstruction of justice, and battery, because he prevented you from apprehending the 2 individuals that got in the vehicle.
Occupation, stand by right south bay and Las Lagunas. South bay Las Lagunas all the way towards San Andreas. Stand by, they're holding right. They're going to be going southbound on Peaceful all the way to the Spooter. Taking a left eastbound Spooter, CB10. They are taking a right southbound Alta Street, sorry. Call the private.
242 can attach us for long.
Continuing southbound Alta Street.
Yeah, if it's a felony, I didn't realize. Thought that. The war between SASM and New Babylon starts today.
We're going for round 3.
No, this is round 1. They haven't seen a real war yet. Not yet.
Shit.
And I just bought 2 repair kits and they're not in my pocket. I'll be right back. Wait, are they in here? I said for them to be in the glove box. And they are. Ooh. Yeah, I tend to I've been trying to wait, where is it? How do you repair this?
I think the repair is more like right here. Towards the backside.
Hey, Hobbler.
Oh, I'm giving. Hey, Knight. Yeah, so Pauly, he would like to speak to you because I already presented him with the 2 charges, and he said that he has pled guilty to them.
Did he plead guilty before or afterwards?
He pled guilty to the resisting arrest and the
I believe that was only
evading,
remaining.
the resisting arrest and the possession of oxycodone. And
When
we did not agree on time yet. And then I spoke to you and I added the 2
Okay,
charges.
yeah, just go with what you got. Just you need to be careful next time, Hobbler. You know.
All right.
Yeah.
Understood.
If someone is in a vehicle and then tackles you as a consequence of preventing you from apprehending someone, that's felony obstruction. That's not a misdemeanor, right?
Yeah, I understand that he was using force to obstruct.
Exactly. Well, it's 2 separate charges. One is the battery, and the second is the obstruction.
Got it.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and if he already pled guilty to it initially, then you can go ahead and do that.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll do that, and I'll send him up for probably 1 month with time served.
If it's just misdemeanors, then no. But if there was a felony, then I'd want them to at least sorted through Bolingbrook. You know.
Copy that. All right. I'll let him walk.
Okay.
And charge him
Easy.
with the fine.
All right.
All
Good shit. All right.
All right.
You take care. Bye.
Wait, does it not let me refuel here? Because every time I tried to pay, it says it's topped off on the reader.
I think it's because my perception of the fuel versus your perception of the fuel is a little bit different.
Oh.
Hey, Hobler.
Hey there. Yeah, he's really wanting to speak to you.
Why?
I'm not exactly sure. He's just really kind of hounding on that.
He can give me a call when he leaves.
All right, copy that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a busy man. Let him know that I'm the director of the marshals. I don't got time just to take people's phone calls, you know?
All right, copy that.
All right, I appreciate it. You take care. All right. I need to get something to be able to talk to my passenger. I gotta think about grabbing a different device to talk.
Oh, your headset's kind of set to everybody can hear you?
No, like, so I've got ATC and radio on my joystick here, just not speaking in the cabin.
Okay. Yeah, because these pilot headsets, they got all these, like, configurations down and everything.
Hey, could you sit Hobbler through like proper charging? Because he may not know it well, which is fine. But, you know, the bare minimum is like, listen, dog, you got tackled and prevented someone from, you know, he spent a lot of time as a marshal, not so much as a patrol officer. So I could understand if there's a bit of a, you know, lack of awareness there. And, but we can cook on it. And part of that is I may have Key adopt him on some calls.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, but have a chat with him. How did the rest of the processing go?
Fine. I think it would have been fine. I should realize that this week could tackle somebody, but the rest of them are fine. They got the
Okay, fuck yeah. And all the officers are cool. Like,
yeah,
seemed pretty decent pursuit for number count. First time I've ever chased a car in Air 1.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, like I said, Alfonso Sebastian and Benji Ramos's blood is on scene at the Humane Labs.
Is it now? Interesting. Also, New Babylon expanded. Last I saw. Yeah, there's more towers and construction outside of their gates.
Yeah, Ruth and I were talking about this, like, you know, I know my enemy is my friend type shit, but
hello?
Their impugning of our sovereign land is going to become a problem.
I feel like only half of what I say is heard sometimes. And this is not directed at you, just kind of as a general statement, is at no point did the benefits of New Babylon outweigh any actions that we take. Which is fundamentally why I've constantly, like, I mean, I've sent Lang in for fucking murder twice, solo, with Ruth actually one time.
Yeah.
So none of the enemy of my enemy means that we look the other way, right? What that means is that if we had a situation with like New Babylon and Faceless, we should, you know, let's say they're like the remember like where the transport with Darkstone with the missiles and stuff. What that means is we should be looking at it through the lens of what is the relationship of these two groups to this situation, right? Where New Babylon is less likely the actor versus the Faceless, but none of that by any means should be stopping us from pursuing charges against New Babylon individually or as a whole. So
yeah, because I mean at some point listen, if it wasn't for New Babylon being New Babylon, the true-blooded American patriot in me would be like, why have we not rolled a couple Abrams over every fence in that place and leveled it if they're not gonna fucking
well, the director in me would say,
Constitution?
what's the PC, right?
Their claims, I mean, we could document up the PC of their claims of sovereignty, their threats that if we tried to pursue people
Look, here's the thing, right? I've been very cognizant of them beyond on this. But the thing is, outside of hubris, and outside of singular individuals, there is no documentation even pointing at that. And I can name them off the top of my head. The first is a doctor who has 0 documented weight. Like I myself am aware. So the first step would be, we need these things documented, right? So, like, you know, proper investigation. Off the top of my head, we have a singular individual, which was the doctor, right? He has no voice. And therefore his statement about, you know, being sovereign is irrelevant. The guy's like probably been in New Babylon for 2 weeks. The second time I recall this being referenced was, I believe, the Lang Buddha and Babylon case over the courthouse.
Yeah, the lawyer claiming that they were sovereign.
Correct.
Whatever the fuck.
Those are singular actors, and therefore to say there is probable cause on the whole, because now we're talking about like something similar to RICO, right? And we wouldn't reach PC that way. Could we take those 2 individuals solely? No. Now, then comes the second thing, right? Which is what they're doing. So I'll put it this way. Do I believe deep down that these guys maybe at some stage may genuinely... and then there's evidence. Do I think they're going to eventually secede? They might try to. If anything, I don't think they're seceding. They're being allowed to do what they wish, to no direct pressure, right? So what I mean by this is, so they've erected some new structures outside of their property, like, right outside of their gates. Does that raise eyebrows? Yes, of course. But has the mayor pushed down any legislation that makes it illegal? No. I mean, who made the structure? I don't know. What do you call it? And then in terms of, like, am I making sense here? Like, if I were to erect something, like right now in the middle of Legion Square, am I committing a crime? Right? There's a lot of
mayor, but the issue is they've annexed an island that is under state land.
Annexation infers that's a legal word, right?
They built a whole goddamn fucking wall around it. What do you mean? And a bridge from New Babylon to the island, but the island is state property.
Annex is a strong word there, Blunt, right? I'm not disagreeing with you outside of the framework of San Andreas legislation. However, I'm losing you as to how that argument is going to look in court, right? So for me, what state property are you referring to? Are you talking about Blaine County?
No, so everything that is in the Alamo Sea is state property, including that island.
Is it?
Yes. The entirety of the Alamo Sea is state property.
Then we... Give me a second. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Give me a second.
I want there to be a legal argument, not a I feels argument. And this is a I feels argument.
Are you talking?
Yep.
Oh, no, okay,
when you use as my, you know, what I want to hear from you is a legal argument, right? And sort of the reason why this sounds very more patriotic and than it does what I'm used to you saying is, do I feel like they're going to do these things? Yes. Do I think they're doing these things? Yes. But is it a argument that I'm currently buying from a legal position? No. Because terms like annex and don't exist in San Andreas, right? Which is it a bad thing? 100%, right? But like, let's focus on secession, for example, right? We have two individuals.
Annexation is defined for the record. It's defined in treason.
Is it actually in there? Okay.
Yes.
All right.
This
Very good.
this shall include anyone who attempts to secede from the state by way of sovereign land claims or annexation.
Okay. So, let's start with the secession and then let's move to annexation. We have two individuals, one that hasn't been in the city for like 3 months, who many moons ago made a statement. And then recently a doctor who I don't think anyone knows outside of us for the first time. And outside of that, these individuals have not only gone to a bench trial, but have sworn oaths entering in their sworn testimonies in a court of law, which kind of goes counter against, you know, an argument that they're seceding, that they're actively secede, that they don't care about our laws. If they didn't care about our laws, they would not go through those steps. Their leader, de facto, right, whoever is, you know, Lang being above the Mardukes, right, whatever the title is irrelevant, has quite literally turned himself into law enforcement to serve their time. So secession cases already sounds cooked, right? Until and if we have something a little bit more real, right? As for the annex thing, all right, so annexation has a lot of meaning towards it, right? That one I can sort of see the argument a bit more if it is true that they've actually expanded into the LMOC. I don't know about this. Where are they annexed into state property?
This trade island thing that they do, the bridge that they built over to this island that's, you know what I'm talking about? Like the part that's out in the LMOC a little bit, like to the, if you're looking at the gates, to the right, I guess. You should look at the bridge and look at the other side of the bridge.
Yeah, but isn't that on land?
It's land that's inside the purple, like in the. See what I mean in the map?
Okay. So by building a bridge between two land masses, like, we're gonna say that's annexation?
Well, the land mass is in state property.
The
and
land
then on the
mass
land
is?
mass, yeah.
That landmass, didn't they make that landmass? Am I tripping? Wait, no, it's not. Wait, give me a second.
Let me zoom in further.
I'm all for like I'm all for
Is it the thing that separates the two waterways, or is it north of that? If it's the thing that actually separates the two waterways, then I guess that's technically inside Blaine County.
Yeah,
Just
yeah, it
north
is.
of that.
Yeah,
is it not
the
like a new landmass to the north?
No, it's not a new
It's that
landmass.
actual
So
thing?
you can see
I need to go fly over it and see.
We literally just got shot at. I wouldn't do that. Where I'm
I think
going
that
with this, where I'm going with this blunt is the notion that we're not going to do anything because they're like a friend or a foe of a foe is idiotic, because at no point has there been any line in the sand that we leave Babylon alone. The only directive that has been given to anyone who's had their ears squeaky clean, I'm not directing this at you, there's just a lot of dumb fucks that continue to fall down this rabbit hole, is that we shouldn't be doing cringe things like going into New Babylon while they're sleeping to garner things, which is something that was happening rather often. The second is, yes, the second, and that was enough for it to deter people, because hey, if we can't do cringe shit, like, might as well, what the fuck's the point? Well, there's a million things you can do, right?
Yeah,
the second thing is knowing full well that they are not functioning as a gang like in the South Side, and reducing our interactions to them as being just a South Side cash exchange robbing gang is fucking weird. It shows a lack of capability of the badge, a lack of capability of enough understanding nuance, reading the room, which I wouldn't even call it reading the room. I'd say it like qualifications that should be determined before you're even given a badge, is that they are call it a community, call it whatever, but they have individuals that shoot, but they also got individuals that fucking write books and all kinds of other shit. So referencing them as as Babylonians, that's normal. But you know, referencing them as one guy did something, therefore all bad, is fucking cringe, right? In the same way it is cringe for some, like, you know, a cadet doing something and someone going, oh, but, you know, oh, but PD did this, therefore I'm gonna go and kidnap a random cop to get my justice. You know what I'm saying? Like, and finally, and this is the crux here, and I'm saying this with passion, mostly because, you know, this is unfortunately something I had to deal with for a while, is we quite literally charge these guys with some of the most heinous charges in our legislation. And they don't cry and bitch about it. No. If anything, they have taken that. We sent one guy in for 14 months just like 3 weeks ago, you know, over the Davis shit. We should be prosecuting. We have been prosecuting. The notion that we shouldn't is counter to our own reports. If we believe that them as a society are doing something illegal, then we should build a case on it, right? Do a proper investigation. But what I don't want us doing is reducing it down to, well, we're not, you know, I don't want it to get reduced down into skipping the steps, right? And with that having been said, yes, we should put pressure in. In fact, that was my determination this last Friday. To myself, I mentioned this to Bill earlier today, is as of Friday afternoon, I see no reason for any further cooperation, given what happened to Bill and the refusal to discuss matters with them. If they are willing to paint all of PD in the same way that PD, unfortunately, that day painted all them the same because one guy had a fucking warrant, well, negotiations off the table. But going after them is more of a Brian Knight thing, because what I mean by that is I'm the only one that's ever held back, right? No one else should have ever felt or should feel that they need to hold back. All I demand is a proper investigation, not a my feelings tell me this, right? I don't want our report to look like a fucking Fox News article, right? Or like X.com or some shit. You get my meaning?
I want to troll, but yes, I understand.
Yeah, go ahead and troll. It's fine.
They took our land, sir. It's time to launch the missiles.
Well, for that to make sense, you'd have to be from a different state. So,
from the state of San Andreas.
Yeah,
they're putting up walls, and they got their own currency. They got bounty boards. They're calling themselves this craziness. Just nuke them.
Yeah. No, I'm with you here. Look, listen, brother. I sent a fucking EMS with a fucking bomb strapped to her for the state, right? Veronica Mars. Trust me, I've been there. I've lost friends. I've lost family. However, this is not. We are nowhere near needing to launch missiles. That's just hubris, right?
Is there any oil in there?
Maybe. Well, they got civilians, right? We got to do it right, not just because I feel this way or I feel that way.
Yeah.
I think if you want my honest opinion here, right? The problem I see is Blaine County does not have a problem with them expanding.
Really?
Well, I mean, it's expanded. You get what I'm saying? It's kind of like a not my rodeo thing. Look, if they go make a massive penis in the middle of the fucking, next, right? I mean, fuck, I'm pretty sure they're the ones that put out the stuff over in Sandy, right? Part of my issue is if the county doesn't care, why should I, right?
I mean,
like my care
let's
is,
just say you get an inept or corrupt or whatever the fuck mayor, we still have the duty to protect all land in the state, whether it's Los Angeles County or Blaine County, is San Andreas land. It all falls under the Constitution and the laws of the state of San Andreas.
Maybe I think this is where we're losing each other. Is for me, if I put a massive dick on the sidewalk here in Chalk, I haven't really committed a crime, right? So for me, it starts with what is the crime? If you erect a tower somewhere, what crime have you committed?
The tower, or like a whole fence around an area and controlled access points?
It could be a monument. It could be a tower, right? What crime have you committed?
Just a particular building? I mean, it's more of a civil thing than a criminal thing.
Yeah. Do you see where I'm going with this? We don't have a strong foundation, right? I agree. I think Lang Buddha probably thinks that the rest of the fucking city is complete dog shit, all right? Which is why he took all the civilians a year ago and put them in his fucking compound. And now he's got a gangbanger like Benji in there that somehow swindled his way in, right? And I fully think that their intentions are exactly what you're stating. However, I cannot nod my head as the director unless we can articulate a crime with enough backing evidence. And I get the patriotism, I do. But the reality is that fucking juggalos, even back in the United States, which I hold dear to me, can take over entire segments, used to take over entire segments back in the day and wear like weird bikinis with like, while their stomachs are hanging out, or, and hold their fucking sex parties or whatever the fuck they did listening to juggalo music, right? But, the U.S. military didn't walk in there. They just looked at that and they said, well, those are some weird fucking people, right? For me, the line begins to cross, and it's starting to, when our ability to enforce the law is prevented due to that structure. Now that right there is a actual like argument that can be put forward, right? Is that our ability, if our ability like outside of that existing current accepted fencing is put in jeopardy, now it's a problem, right?
And I get not treating them like any other, like every other gang or whatnot, right? Because it's different. But there needs to be a.
It's not that it's different. It's that they're quite literally not a gang. So what the fuck are we doing? You know, by you know. But sorry, go ahead.
It needs to be a diplomatic thing. I think there needs to be.
I don't think it has to be diplomatic. Yeah, I mean it could be. Yeah.
There needs to be a Mr. Buddha tear down this wall moment. You know.
Sure. Yeah, like a court order or something. But once again, it goes back to as state, if the county is okay, it's a little strange for us to say look the other way, right? Or it's a kind of strange for us to take umbrage when the county doesn't, right? If the county wants a fucking massive penis erected in the middle of Sandy Shores, who are we to say that's a problem, right? The problem, once again, that's why I'm pointing at, if our ability to conduct law enforcement is prevented because those structures, like for example, they have a tower that's like well past up on a new hillside, right? And let's say we're going through there to do unrelated investigation, unrelated to Babylon investigation. And they're preventing us of doing so because we're in that vicinity, and they start shooting, right? Now you have a leg to stand on that this structure was erected and is inherently preventing us from conducting police work. Now you have something that you can actually bring to a court system and demand a something, right? Either it's deconstruction or whatever it is, right? But absent that, if the structure is present and the county doesn't give a fuck, it's like it makes it kind of a strange thing for us to take umbrage when they don't, right? If the residents don't care if there's a massive penis, then why should we? Unless it's getting in our way.
Yeah, I think there's
feel
the
free to counter back, by the way.
Up with the documentation and proper investigation into it, but the general answer to the question of why, if they don't care, do we care, is because it's our mandate. If there's anybody even attempting to secede from the state, it's our mandate under legislation to
I agree with you. You might be missing what I mean by why do we care. What I'm saying is I don't mean from the sense of our mandate. I'm arguing that I don't know if it's our mandate at that stage, because the erection of things on their own county is their prerogative, right? And that's why I'm using the exaggerated example of a giant penis.
I'll call you when I'm done.
That's why I'm using the example of a giant penis. If someone erected a giant penis in the center of Legion Square, would we take umbrage to that?
That action in a vacuum, in and of itself, absent no other things, no. But there's a lot more at play than just a structure being built here.
Right, but those other things are currently feelings, right? This feels like they're setting up for a secession. And I agree to that, right? But I mean, in terms of like the moment, like right now, right? If it's just a structure, if it's just a giant penis, and there is no, it is not being utilized to thwart us from conducting law enforcement, then it is just a structure. So I really want to know what Blaine County thinks on this, right?
Yeah.
And that plays a big role, because I do also believe that there's levels of, you know, Blaine can do what they wish, right? To, like, you know, like if they want to put a giant penis or a fucking tower, as long as it's not preventing law enforcement, that's my line, right? It's the criminal aspect of it. It looks and smells like exactly what you're saying, and I agree. It's just right now we don't have those pieces. For right now, it's just a building. However, if tomorrow you're driving through there without, and I hate to use this word, but it happens, without baiting a shootout, like you're not like, you know, if someone drives through there and was like, hey, fuck the Babylonians, and then you as a law enforcement officer get shot, that's one thing. But if you're driving through there and trying to get somewhere and you are now being shot at, now there's a problem. Now we need to now we need to do something, right? Like drive past right now, like through the thing. Just don't stop, right? Just like casually drive through. They shoot at you, now you got something to you know.
So I think there's a reluctance of people to do that because they don't want it to seem as though they are baiting a shootout.
But people have baited shootouts. It doesn't matter if you're not if we're not baiting it, then you're not baiting it, right?
I get that, but like I said, I think that's been the reluctance of people. Like in terms of patrol, I'm sure there's nobody patrolling that area because they're not going to go poke the bear type shit, you know?
Okay, well, they're idiots, because these last situation was quite literally, like, by definition, a bait, right?
Oh, there are, listen, there are, just because there are people that will bait doesn't, I think, and I hope, I would like to believe, doesn't mean the mass majority of them will.
I don't think so either, but, like, I mean, with all due respect here, Blunt, to those individuals, like, if you're afraid you're gonna bait, like, and you can't see what the fuck happened last time, that's like a them thing, and they aren't suited to do the investigation to begin with, right? And I know not everyone can handle. Look, you saw Friday, right? We do not have the competency between the three departments, enough of it to handle the amount of major cases that exist, right? And it does, as with every major case, it doesn't matter if it's Smiley's, doesn't matter if it's Hydra and the Clowns, even that was a shit show, doesn't matter if it's Faceless, doesn't matter if it's Archivist, it doesn't matter if it's, you know, Mayor Denzel and his wife and like the shit that they did. It requires someone who can dissect something, right? But the fact of the matter is, and the reality is most people, like the fucking scene we just dealt with where the deputy mayor went to a cash exchange and we got Aaron Dumbfuck Carter, who was like, well, they didn't know it was a deputy marshal or deputy mayor in there, so we're going to keep 5 unit counts, overriding the scene lead, because in her unfortunate training, these people just hit the Q button, and when someone, you know, like Q button for a cash exchange and, you know, the slot for the hostage was like locked in, that it didn't have like an emblem on it saying, yo, this is higher alert. You know what I'm saying? Like, I hate to put it that way, but yes, most law enforcement are looking at these as like fucking League of Legends lobbies, right? And yes, it takes someone that can see beyond that, and it requires more than just a singular individual. We should do that. We should investigate it. I mean, let me point you at what I instructed Harris to do a week ago, right? That's what we need. We need Harris's energy, pen to fucking paper, right?
Can we fly Eagle Eye over as a show of force?
No, that's baiting.
No, like 3,000 feet.
Why? Oh, this is you joking, right?
Yes.
Okay. So,
no, I actually want to deploy the B-52.
No one should think, and it's unfortunate if they think they can't be quite literally writing police reports on what is occurring, but it needs to be based on facts, and it needs to be based on actual criminal occurrences. And if the culmination of those things starts to point in a direction, then at that stage we start taking action. But SASM will not be directed on feelings and I thinks and this, that, and the third. That is the thing that has driven LSPD and the BCSO into the sorry state that it is, right? So
yeah, that makes sense.
It's just I think whomever you had the conversation with, I think that needs to be cleared for them, right? Is like Babylon does not have any special protections, never has, it never will. And just because they can communicate like fucking adults and parlay from times is not an invitation to fuck them in the ass, but it is also not an invitation to suck them off, right? It means take the situations for what they are in front of us, not for any more, not for any less. So I hope this kind of draws some clarity, right?
Yeah.
So. Okay. Oh yeah. All right. I'm gonna take John for a bit of a spin.
All right. Sounds good.
Hell yeah.
I'll start
We
drafting
need
up a
more
ground invasion plan.
We need people, you know, and people is not, you know, like the right people, right? Not just numbers. And I think with some of the tasking I've given to Vale, I mean, we've got a lot. We don't have there's not a good number of applicants. So what I mean by that is there's not a lot on the tree to pick from.
There's a great new application. You should look at the newest one if you haven't already. It came in a couple days ago.
Okay, I'll take a look. Is that the dispatcher?
No.
Oh, okay. I'll take a look.
All right, sounds good. Take care.
All right, take care.
Bye.
All right. How y'all doing? I'd got done with a long combo, so
Doing pretty well.
All right, just riding the marathon of the chases.
Yeah, also I figured out that the officer, I think it was V. Gray, who said that I was tackled on scene was mistaking because I tripped over a parking lot security arm.
When?
During that last chase.
Was this when you pulled into West Eclipse to try to get the person in the Orange Buffalo?
This was when I. No,
Wait,
I left
how did
that
this
upper
revert?
parking lot and went to a
What the
lower
fuck?
parking lot south of Vinewood Boulevard on an interior parking garage, and it had that round.
Wait, did he put that in his statement?
I don't believe so. He hasn't put a statement in yet.
Oh, wait, why are you bringing up that you didn't trip or something? I'm confused.
Oh, because we were talking about giving him assault and battery and obstruction.
Oh. You wait, I saw it. I saw him tackle you.
Was that out front by Vinewood Boulevard?
Yes. Off Eclipse. Behind the club. I quite
Okay.
John, am I tripping? Remember when
I
the
thought
vehicle was there?
Yeah, you were the first one to respond, Hobbler, because I remember you tried to get out
Yeah.
and they stopped you from...
He tackled you.
Stopping. Yeah. That'd be a battery to go to an
One thing I do want to, I was going to point out earlier, Hobbler, is when you're by yourself and there are two, and then it turns out to be three assailants with class 2s, you do not get out of your vehicle, right?
Okay.
Yeah, just you are undermanned. You can box it, right? But don't get out. Assume they're going to pull your gun. Always assume they're going to pull your gun and fucking like destroy you. You know what I mean?
Copy that. I'll just keep distance and maintain contact.
You can get as close as you were. Just don't. You should not have gotten out of the vehicle until the backup arrived, right? because it's sort of you're putting yourself in a position where you should be dead, right? You replace those guys with a lot of other people that are dealt with on a daily basis, and you would have been a dead man, right?
Yeah, no, I completely agree. If I saw the female that I visually saw with the class 2 off of Palomino,
Well, I would say if you see one with it, you have to presume the rest have it, right? And even if they did not present a weapon, presume they have a weapon, right? It's why do you know how you when you approach a vehicle, do you know why you don't cross their backside?
well, first off, they could back over you and crutch you between your car,
Mhm.
and second off, they have a good angle at shooting at you.
Exactly. It's that same reason, right?
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah. And it's less so putting you at a disadvantage. Think of it like you're shot, now you need 78s, and they're barely those units. It's like I don't want to say it's an escalation, but it's in that same like ballpark, right? You're
Yeah, I agree.
it's like I'm gonna give you another one. 5-6 people are selling drugs and you don't know them, and you run in as a cop and you're like, "Hey guy, you're under arrest," right? I'm not
Bang, bang,
you know,
yeah.
and now you're dead. You know what I mean? So
I call it situational awareness.
Yeah.
It makes sense. You need an overwhelming force, you know, to a degree. I mean, you need enough force.
All right, fuck yeah. Hey,
You
those,
know, Peach called me right after the situation and said,
Hmm.
like, there was a dead body at Humane Labs or something.
What?
I was kind of confused.
did you guys go back and check?
No, I thought Blunt checked. I was going to talk to him
Jackson,
about it.
Jackson and
but
I cleared the building all the way top to bottom. There were no
That's what I
bodies, no
thought.
nothing.
Who said there was a dead body?
Peach, she like called me randomly after and said,
Uh,
"Oh yeah, it was crazy. The dead body in the Humane Labs, right? Pretty like, what were they doing?" I
Was
said,
she a
like,
part
I
of
think
this
she was
scene?
baiting you for information because
Probably.
sipping and having not attached to the call.
That's what I thought. I just kind of brushed it off as, you know, as nothing.
Oh no, yo,
Those are
more
efficient.
T's coming out of this. Yo, title
Yeah.
TBD incident 24041.
Wait, Hubler, here's the bait in the line. Just take it.
Hubler, you definitely strike me as the kind of person that would fall for a phishing scam.
Is that Charlie on that roof?
That's ridiculous, Blunt.
Yo,
When it comes to words on the page,
Yo,
it's,
did all of our history wipe?
In what?
Oh, never mind. I was looking at a report when it was something else.
Hubler, if you ever get an email that offers you like free tea injections or something, don't click the link, okay?
Tea injections.
John, one thing I want to point out. So we have arrests now on 24046, and this includes a notice to any one of us that ever processes. Update the title to reflect the affiliation in the title as well as the suspect names. So if you could update that to like at the end add Babylonians, and at the end also put Nancy Osaka, comma, Andy Coots, comma, Polly Ferreira. In addition, for everyone that processed someone here, make sure that the citizens involved are those three names. I know sometimes it gets a little confusing because like there were the arrested folks, but it is important so that we can properly search either by title or by searching on the name.
I getcha.
Yeah. So they're nice little tidbit there, right?
In scenes that are larger, would it be better just to leave it to affiliation as a group and just make sure that they're all tagged correctly in the?
I
criminal
tend to put like main culprit et al. Or something. You know what I mean?
Okay.
But that's why leaving it at the end is ideal, right? So that way the main subject matter is at the beginning, and then the stuff at the end is just like search query stuff. So like if it gets cut off, it's like not the end of the world, but it can still be searched.
I get you.
Okay, so this is possibly Charlie on this roof.
Yes, that was 100% Charlie. Yeah.
I wasn't. I was walking the dog, so I wasn't around for this scene, so I'm just reading through all the reports.
I heard Juno. What happened to her?
I don't know.
Oh.
I know she came 41 as I went 42. I'm gonna help you out a little bit, Wayne. I'm gonna clean up the citizens involved and all that stuff for you.
Yep.
Okay.
And John, you get to drive.
Oh shit.
Yeah. I got about 30 minutes in me and then I'm gonna fuck out of here. I gotta be mindful of my sleep. I'm gonna be waking up 2 hours before the new tsunami now. Like tsunami is like an hour later for us than it usually is. So that means if I have more reason to be around before the tsunami, because getting up at 11 p.m. only for the tsunami to hit shortly after, like, kind of fucks me up. But with it happening a little later, I can actually get something reasonable done before this. You know what I mean? I can actually get into a situation and out. Oh, my eyeball.
Easy. I also will not be around tomorrow. Most likely, I'll be back Wednesday.
I got some other workly stuff to take care of tomorrow afternoon, and then I can be around.
Let's try his other number. Wait. Isn't there... Is it Sebast? Wait, don't I have two of his numbers? Oh, it is number 2.
Hey, let me call you back. I'm in a meeting.
All right.
Click on paperwork. If you guys need anything, let me know.
All right. Hell yeah. You want to fire your fucking helicopters at us? We're gonna come for Benji. Who got pause ID on Benji, by the way? Oh, and 1 mil not wearing a shirt who's identified by Ricky as Benji Ramos. Oh shit. Hobbler, I want you to concoct a warrant for him with the assistance of Ricky and whomever else saw him.
Can do.
Oh, did you see anybody with like green face paint on that scene?
Oh, is that that would be most likely Oliver.
Oh, because of his disease, yeah.
Robbie Oliver.
Yeah, I saw some people like
he's
all
always
fluorescent
with
green.
him.
Yeah, because when they hopped on that boat, the guy in the gray sweater, all I saw was green when I tried to look towards the head.
Oof. Gosh, his condition is really getting bad then. Yeah, we're gonna need some more positive ID on that. See if anyone else saw him, and then we could potentially add Rami Oliver. Because yeah, I have photos of him with the green face paint near Benji, like multiple.
Yeah, from what I saw, Benji, it's matched what other people described from Air One. He didn't look like he had a mask on. He was shirtless, so.
Okay.
Tattoos, maybe?
When I've surveilled Benji before, he normally wears a white shirt with a black tie that's like tucked into his shirt buttons a little bit, or he wears a black jacket. I've never seen him shirtless. Or did I say black? I mean brown jacket.
Director, is the title okay? Actually, let me make sure it's safe. There wasn't like really crazy overwhelming things, so I just basically said robbery at Humane Lab, and then I notified the or I listed the criminals at the end of the report as like a separator.
What did you say? Say that one more time. I'm sorry.
Oh, I changed the report title. I included those New Babylon doing some sort of robbery, and then I added the arrested suspects. As
Very good. Very good. Very good. This is beautiful. All right, good shit, John. All right, let's get in a fucking car. Let's get some pogs going.
Tim.
You got to jump.
There we go.
All right.
I get to take this one out. Oh, never mind. If you want to drive.
No. Go ahead.
I haven't gone.
I just want to see your reaction if I sat on your lap.
Oh, well.
It's not something I'd ever ask you to do or allow you to accept.
Yes, sir. So I believe it was a test. I know how to react, to be honest. 05210-8.
I'm gonna think about warming something up and then have a little chat with you. So feel free to traverse the island as you see fit. You just stay marshal, which means you know, where could things be happening and what are things worth that you want to observe and take in into your like mental wiki, right?
Okay, I'll try that. And I'm not used to having a particular spots around the city. I kind of just go with the flow of things.
Yeah. All right.
We're back, chat. Sometimes I don't see anything out on the streets, and then sometimes I stumble upon a bank truck with the BBs and the Vagos. So. Speaking of which. Okay, that seems like a bunch of supercars going towards. Oh. Hey.
Howdy.
Slow it down there.
Okay.
Okay, something interesting around here. Probably not Little Soul. I'm not trying to get into another shootout. All these racers just congregating. Oh, well, that explains it. Hey, you doing all right? You need any help?
What?
Need any help? You doing all right?
No, I'm okie dokie artichokey. How are you? How are you doing?
Oh no, I'm just driving around enjoying the night and everything. I just saw you were broken down and everything, just making sure everything's
You know,
good.
I appreciate you checking on me, Mr. Marshall, sir.
Yeah.
Person.
Hey, better not go towards the sports center, all right? You
I'm
be safe
going
now, okay?
directly there. Yeah.
What the fuck?
I'm out of water.
Looks like this life invader's still popping off.
You know, I agree. I was just, what you were saying before.
Oh, which part? I said a lot of random
Wait.
stuff just for the last couple minutes.
You know, most of it.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Wait, did I miss a lot?
Yep, nothing interesting so far. I kind of find myself in a weird place where when I'm out on the streets, either I find nothing or I find myself in the middle of a bank truck shootout. There's usually nothing in between.
Really?
Those. Yeah.
Well, why don't we go to Polito, see what's going on up there?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I mean, deadly weapon Califia, where is that?
Must be.
Oh, see, okay, you know what? Let me clear my GPS.
Especially I was want to visit over there. Apparently, got muskets from 2776, so
yeah,
gotta be careful with that.
Well, nothing stops us from using muskets.
Oh, I know. I just.
Oh my God. SASM is the only agency that could theoretically utilize muskets.
What, with the sniper rifle?
No, like an actual musket.
Wait, like we could get one from them or something, or we could make one?
Well, we could make one.
Wait, what?
Why not?
I think ours would look more futuristic. That's for sure, though. How much gunpowder did they pack that? Like it only took what 3 shots for them to reach from that distance, and nearly shooting out our rotors.
I didn't even hear it.
I didn't at first, but I felt like a weird little tick at the back of my ear. I was like, "What the hell is that?" I heard it again. And apparently, there were reports of shots fired during that time too. When I was looking over while we were refueling back at Sandy. I was looking, and there was actually reports of shots fired before we started smoking.
Yeah, I think we're at war with them.
So on top of having a biohazard in their hands, they also have beef with us now.
Yep. Well, I think the reality is that the shit show that was created by individuals that will never see what usually happens is those that transgress are often not the ones that end up picking up the pieces.
So it's not weird that I'm starting to notice that pattern then.
No, it's pretty usual.
Okay, well, I mean, I'm still new to the culture of how things are done here, so but it was kind of revealing after that the big one from last week with Ligara.
Brother, that call, I genuinely sat back and wondered if I wanted to be the director anymore. Not because of the marshals, but as like a whole. It was kind of like maybe we are just a glorified, I don't know. It's hard to explain. Well,
because that's what it kind of seemed like when we started doing processing and everything.
yeah, it was like, this scene's not even complicated. There is a VIP. Have you never dealt with it before?
My main thing is I never caught the full context of what happened with one of them. Something about like a rights violation or something. What happened with that?
So it wasn't entirely accurate. It's just Kowalski couldn't speak to it, but it turns out Kowalski never put in a requested a lawyer. Motherfucker was in there for an hour and there was no lawyer requested, but a bench trial. And Solo sent out the bench trial request. Like, hello? Like, brother, we would have been like, yo, all these charges aren't in. Like, what do you mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like, too many people, and I'll give you a pet peeve. You never, ever offer someone an attorney. It is brain dead. It is the action of someone who doesn't investigate or wants to, like, put their nose up in the air and be like, I know everything about the law. No, motherfucker, you're a cop. Cops don't, like, offer lawyers just to fuck. Like, it's so dumb. It's so dumb.
I mean, when it comes to Miranda rights, right? Isn't our thing of just informing them and confirming with them that, like, they either waive those rights or they want to, like, execute them?
Yeah.
Like, isn't that the extent
You
of
don't
it?
say, yo, let me roll out the red carpets and set it up. No, it's so dumb. It's what noob investigators do. Because all that does is, okay, thanks, dumb fuck. Now we're going to wait here an extra 2 hours for an attorney and all this. Because your ass, who's not going to do any of the actual work, is just, like, trying to be some, like, hero. But the only thing you're doing is you're going to end up wasting their time, too. Yeah, you never. It's one of the newest stupid things that people have been doing. I don't know why they were trained this. No, you read them the Mirandas. It's on them to invoke it. You don't invoke it
their
for
right
them.
to choose it.
Holy fuck. You ever hear about those like mysteries, how like the unsolved mysteries, right? Because like there was like a murder or some shit and like, you know, they got away and they couldn't find the evidence. It's probably because they had a dumb fuck who's like, hey dude, you want to give, like the guy's like spilling their beans and they're like, oh wait, do you want to get an attorney? You don't need to tell us any of this yet. Like, you know, like, like, you know what I mean? Like, holy fuck.
Oh boy. Because at that point, it seems like people are just being a little too accommodating.
No, they're being, you know, the red guy from Among Us.
What's with all this over here? They got like a little business or something?
Mm-hmm. Hen house. It's used to pop off a lot, but Blaine County's been a lot less popping recently.
Who's the mayor of Blaine County?
Dawn. She's been great. She's been dealing with some things overseas, but man, she's fantastic.
Yeah, since I started, I haven't known too much on the northern side of things. It seems kind of quiet as far as like, you know, politics and other stuff concerned. Unless, you know, involves like the humane labs or something like from earlier. Sorry, I was checking through one of the calls from Fort Sancudo Approach, and the GPS actually said it was more towards Vinewood Hills, so I got confused there.
Yeah, dispatch has been funky at times.
Yeah. Oh, actually, speaking of which, I should probably... I want to verify something back at Humane Labs, actually. There was some dispatch calls of the other stuff that happened around the 37 Delta, but they were all labeled like funky. Like some were at Shiansky Pass, which, I mean, it's next to the mountain, but I don't know.
True.
The map doesn't really like say if that specific road is Shiansky Passage. I actually want to make sure about that real quick.
Wait, really? I've never seen that show. Is it good?
Huh, okay, so it is Chionsky Passage.
Oh, what the fuck?
What's up?
I didn't realize that's what this is called. It makes it sound like if you had asked me 5 minutes ago, where is that? I would have said by New Babylon.
Oh, shit, I must be scaring all these racers right now. They think we're here for them. Okay.
Oh, odd vehicle parked over on the side. A purple one?
Slow Maggio looking thing?
Yeah. Benjamin where?
Hmm. Must have been the wind. So basically, all this stuff is recognized as Chionsky Passage.
Mm.
Okay, so I just want to sanity check a lot
Could
of
we
my
go?
stuff because
You want to go in one more time?
Sure.
Might as well. Let's take a look.
that's not a flashlight.
You know what I'm also thinking is by the time we arrived, it could have been dumped. Night.
Hey, what's going on, Night? It's Paulie Ferrari.
Hey, how can I help you?
I want to talk to you about one of your marshals, Mr. Habla.
Yeah.
Is he a new guy around there or something?
Let's get to the point.
Let's get to the point. I mean, like, why is he so aggro? I mean, like, the day I met him, he's accusing me of making missiles and Babylon being a sovereign nation.
Sweetheart, listen to me. You're calling the director of the marshals.
Yes.
You want to, what it sounds like, make a complaint.
I'm not making a complaint. I'm asking you why your boys are acting like that. They
Why
represent
my
you,
boy?
Mr.
Listen, you dog shit Southsider. All right, you're talking to the director of the marshals. All right. Those are law enforcement officers. They're not boys, right?
So they work for you. Your employee. That's what you for. Your employee.
You're clearly calling me to Karen about something.
No, but I'm genuinely asking. I mean, like, you know relationships. I mean, like, you guys can't be in storm.
I'm genuinely asking you to directly make your statement, but I feel like this is.
I mean, I'm just. You want my statement? My statement is this. Obviously, tensions are fucking high. So, like, why on a resisting arrest charge is fucking marshals coming at me after saying stuff like that? You know, like that's
stuff
my
like
question.
what?
Like a sovereign nation, missiles, all this crazy shit. And like I asked him not to do it, and keeps doing it.
Polly, sweetheart. The tone and the manner by which you're having this conversation, you know, in future, it's going to result in me just hanging up, right?
I don't understand. I'm not.
So let me explain something.
I'm just like confused.
No,
because, listen, you guys
but your statements
Babylon.
are kind of cringe. I'm going to be honest. And I'll explain to you, right? Because I don't use words just for the sake of it.
Yeah, I'd love to hear.
Calling the director of the marshals as, you know, just another peasant, which you are, right? You don't have any functional leadership within New Babylon, which is fine, right?
But I mean, you guys speaking to me, right?
A peasant from New Babylon giving the director of the marshals a call. All right, there you go. All right. Yo, I actually, yo.
Everything good?
Yeah, so the guy that was desperately trying to talk to me in the cells started the conversation by being like, Brian, why do your boys, and I'm like, hold on, like you know, yada da da da, just like you know, hounding for information like scraps. And I said, this conversation's fucking cringe. I'm not in a gang. That's a law enforcement officer. If you have a complaint, and he goes on to say, well, I have no complaint. Well, that's fucking bullshit, because the way you're directing this conversation, you're clearly annoyed by something. So it is a complaint. So I said, listen, I don't need a peasant from New Babylon, which you are, because you have no, like, you know, who the fuck are you? Calling me on some shit. It ain't gonna fly. You're lucky I didn't hang up on you, and that was enough for him to hang up. Yeah, I called him a peasant like 3 times.
Well, were they calling about the what's it called earlier? The little flyover?
No, it's because Hobbler asked him about secession, and he's trying to no, Paulie is he's like a tea sipper, so he wants to know a little bit more than, you know, he's trying to dig for information. I've known him for some time. He's like he's like that guy that knows everybody, right? He knows me, he knows you, right? He's got everything figured out. So how was this not seen earlier?
I'm taking a picture of that. I might want to send this to Hobbler ASAP.
Radio check. Yo, I think that's my new favorite word. Yo.
I need a couple seconds. For some reason, my my stigmatism's acting up.
Yo, I don't know where that word came up in my mind, but it was the first one I thought up. And hey, how you doing, Alfonso?
What's going on, Brian? How can I help you, brother?
Why do I have one of your peasants calling me up about charges? Do you know what's going? Do you have anything to do with that?
No, this is my first time hearing about it. But why you calling people peasants though?
Well, if Paulie Ferrara is calling me up on some Karen shit, using verbiage like, "Hey, give me a second." I don't know, something about he's Karening on the phone about the limited charges he got.
Oh, see, yeah, I talked to him. He was just telling me that one of the marshals was saying some crazy shit. That's all it is, you know.
You know, if like one of these peasants is gonna give the director, the marshals a call, right? You're gonna call and say,
"Come on, Brian.
Hey,
he's a community member, not a peasant. Come on, we don't know peasants around here."
Well, no, he's your only peasant. But if you're gonna call the director, the marshals, and it's a respect thing, right?
Okay.
Give and you receive, but the phone call started. He wanted to call me down to his processing cells, which I ain't got time for that shit. Right? I got things to do. Guy gives me a call and he states, "Hey, listen, Brian, listen to me." I'm like, "What's going on, Paulie?" He goes, "It's one of your marshals. I think his name's Hobbler. what's going on with him? Huh? What's going on with him? I'm like, I don't know. Do you have a complaint to make? He goes, oh, no, there ain't no complaint. There's no complaint. But your boys, there's something wrong with them. And I'm like, we're not boys. We're not a gang. They're law enforcement officers. What's the complaint?
Okay.
I ain't got no complaints. I got no problems.
Okay.
I was like, they're asking me about secession this and secession that. And I'm like, okay. And he's like, you got to handle your boys, your boys. I'm like, so at a certain point.
That's how Paulie talks. He doesn't mean disrespect by saying that, right?
I mean, it's fine. And I mean full disrespect by calling him a peasant. But the thing is, right, understand this, whether it's, you have a special place for him in your heart. But if you're going to call the director of the marshals and start disrespecting my officers, and reducing them down to your boys, and not getting to the point of concern, you're now at this point you're just bitching, right? As someone I have zero time of day for it, right?
Fair. You're a busy guy, director. Right. Okay, I get it. I get what you're saying as far as that, right? It's just more that I just don't like the disrespect. That's all.
The disrespect started. The disrespect started from him.
Right, but I think Paulie wasn't trying to disrespect you guys by saying your boys or come handle people. I think it's just how he speaks. If that makes any sense, right?
That's just how I speak, right?
Okay. All right. Yeah. Hey. All right. Fair enough.
Yeah. So, anyways. But I imagine that was just the peasant's opinion, not everybody's.
What do you mean?
I don't fucking know what his concern was to begin with. What was the crazy things that were said?
No, it's just he was just telling me one of the marshals was saying are you guys trying to become a sovereign nation? He was also trying to charge him, and he pled guilty for something. Then he changed the charges all of a sudden.
No,
concerning shit. That's all.
No. I think Paulie's just a little slow. Paulie was undercharged. Hence the confusion why he still has something concerned. Yeah, there's a bunch of things stolen from Humane Labs. Paulie assaulted a law enforcement officer in the chase. I witnessed it with my own eyes. So when he was processed, instead of getting felony obstruction of justice, robbery, and the other charges that he ended up with, he was given a subset of it. So I believe when the charges were represented to him, Paulie began to cry foul, for lack of a better word, and it's a lowercase c, just started to say hey, I'm pleading guilty to what's already over here. So I heard that, and we said, listen, let's just give him the charges that were initially there. No reason to turn it into a he said, she said, not the end of the world, right? All
right. Well, I mean, okay. Is there anything you want to talk to me about, specifically you called me about, or is this just what happened at Humane's Lab?
No, that actually, I only just got the call from, I called you before he called me. But.
Correct, yeah. I'm just returning your phone calls. I was wondering if there's something else you have in mind.
No, there was. I'm trying to understand why our helicopter was open fire upon earlier.
Just the bullshit we've been dealing with as far as the PD. We just don't want anybody above our aerial space. There's been times where everyone has been doing circles around New Babylon. So we give a warning and then we shoot. Doesn't matter who it is.
Benji Ramos drove that boat that was just stationed outside of New Babylon from the robbery.
I'm not sure what you're talking about. Benji Ramos is in New Babylon?
Yeah, he's in New Babylon. It was pretty clearly, the guy doesn't literally is unmasked. I don't know.
Listen, if you want to charge him, right? But as far as I know, I didn't see him in New Babylon.
That's fine. It's not my business who you. He's got a warrant that's going to be placed for him. But here's kind of where I'm at, right? That's our airspace. Firstly, I understand
it's Babylon's.
It's state air.
Sure.
Now I understand that there is that your usage of the word "our" is referencing over your property, right? But that property ends at a certain point, and law enforcement which I'm not sure if this has been explained to you, needs the ability.
No,
listen.
When it comes to legality, I know what you're saying. I know what you're
Yeah.
saying as far as that, but I'm not gonna see it that way. I'll just be honest with you.
No, I got you. But where does the line begin and where does it end? And hence probably the secession question, right? So I'll sort of be a bit more direct. If law enforcement is impeded from being able to conduct their law enforcement activities, that becomes a problem, right?
Right. I just don't have faith in law enforcement anymore. I lost all faith, Brian. I'm past that point.
Yeah, I've seen as much in the gifts that Lang Buddha sent me recently as I was trying to figure out what the fuck crawled up his ass, to be rather direct.
After February 18th, everything just got sour really quick.
February 18th was because a dumb fuck and another dumb fuck decided to do some dumb fuck shit, right? And I myself have been rather vocal. I'm not happy with that situation. However, where the line starts to blur here, and the question that I need to direct you, and I would direct Lang as well, is do you want to be perceived as nothing? What do you want to be perceived as is really what it comes down to. And I want you to understand.
For me,
I want you to understand our perspective. And I agree with you, right? However, if that community of people starts to use verbiage and language very similar, not dissimilar to those in the South, where it is the cops. A cop did this, so go after all the cops.
Yeah,
Let's
I see what
take,
you're
for
saying.
example,
I see what you're saying. Okay.
the notion that I had two of my marshals, whom, mind you, after that situation resulted in an SOP change. They had a very direct statement made to them, and they understood. The next time there's some fucking bullshit in operation taking place by similar dumb fucks, and you do not know the exact details of that operation, you attaching to that means you're representing SASM. And if that ends up being some SBS bullshit, which is pretty much what that was, as far as I'm concerned, how others perceived it, that's their prerogative. Now all of a sudden, those individuals who you may have wronged are not going to be coming to you when they have matters like, reporting cops or whatnot, because you're just the same. Now, with that having been said, a day goes by, and you marshal is shot. One that does not even know who you are, that came down there to see your community, understand who you are, and he was met to a bullet in the head. You didn't see 78s come in. We recognize what that would amount to. However, my intention was to figure out where the lines here were and how we're going to move forward. However, if moving forward means fuck every member of law enforcement and get in the way of impeding our law enforcement duties, now things have gotten a lot more serious, right?
I mean, personally speaking, I think right now we want to be left alone. That's all it is. That's how we feel.
And that is perfectly fine. And no one's going to stop you. You have seen that none of us have approached your gates. However, we were shot today, right? Now, I recognize that you probably know a little bit more about what took place.
Yeah. No, like I said, do what you gotta do, Ron. If you guys want to go hard, do whatever. Listen, at the end of the day, we're gonna live our life how we live it, no matter what happens, right? So I'm not gonna tell you how to do a job or what you need to do, but we just want to be left alone. That's kind of just how we all feel after the bullshit happened on the 18th.
Well, let me pose you this question. What is being left alone versus committing a crime and going back to home turf? And I'm using that not to get under your skin, but kind of
I
giving
see
you the
what you're saying.
perception, right?
I mean, it's not something.
How are you going to commit?
We're not trying to commit crimes and run away to Babylon. It's not something we do.
But that's what happened today, right?
Right, but just because it happened doesn't mean it's always going to happen.
Okay, well, that's why we're having the conversation, right?
Right. I mean, personally speaking, I tell people keep the heat away from New Babylon, right? So that's how I feel about it.
Yeah.
But some others are not gonna listen. There's a lot of people here, and there's different kind of factions of people operate different kind of way, and there's gonna be a lot of disagreements, right?
So what is the middle ground, right?
I'm not sure right now. I'll be honest. I'll have to get back to you on that one because
that's perfectly
the
fine.
temperature in New Babylon is a lot different than it used to be, right? We used to be more about conversations, diplomacy, and right, and now it's more about okay. Seem like we'd imagine violence with violence, right, and speak their language, kind of thing. But maybe things can change and cool off. I don't know. Like right now, the temperature's a bit hot.
Let me be a little bit more direct here. There, Alfonso. Had Benji's escape boat been exchanged for, say, another vehicle, right? And I don't know, maybe he changed his fucking clothes and then ended up in Babylon. We probably wouldn't have been there, right? But this fucking motherfucker, beeline.
Like I said, I'm not faulting you for coming down here doing your job. But at the same time, I'm going to do something about it in the same kind of vein, right? Does that make any sense?
And I got you, right? And I'm not asking you to go and grab Benji and, throw him in the fucking pit like you do some others. But I'm simply giving you an example of situations that occur. And if there is to be a middle ground, if the expectation is that members of New Babylon are going to commit crimes and then go to Babylon for safety, that presents an issue, right? An issue
and I see what
that
you're saying.
Might be more than you are willing to bite off.
No,
right?
I mean, I understand where this is going. I've seen it before. I've seen this movie on how it ends. So I see what you're saying right now, Brian.
And I think I have been nothing more than a cooperative ally in this because I am having these conversations. You don't see me outside the fucking doors with my fucking APCs.
Oh shit! Don't bring those.
Don't think I won't.
Like I said, I understand. If you got shit to do, you got shit to do, right?
You're talking to the guy that strapped a bomb on an EMS and sent that bitch into a den full of terrorists, right?
Okay, you're talking to a guy who strapped a bomb to himself and walked into a hospital too.
You did, and then he ran off.
Yeah, of course, because I didn't want to die that day. It was just,
Yeah. You know what? And shortly after, the faceless threatened to blow it up, and I said, "Suck my fucking dick. We're moving these people out."
That was crazy with the patch you showed up. I can't believe that day happened. But listen, Brian, I hear you loud and clear. At the end of the day, do what you got to do. Yeah. And then we do us, and then it goes from there. It's kind of hard to say there's a middle ground or we're going to meet somewhere because I don't know how the temperature is right now fully, to be honest with you, because sometimes it can be very hot and it can be very cold.
And I recognize that. I'm not oblivious to it. There are going to be people that are very horny to slap the sticker of secession onto y'all.
Yeah. I mean, I've tried to work with the cops too as well. Like 2-3 days ago, maybe like on Thursday when they came in, I said, "Hey, listen, some guy came in here and drove in. We told him to leave. They left, but they didn't believe us and wanted to come in here and try to, detain all of us and turn to a shootout." I'm not trying to have a bloodbath every time something goes wrong in New Babylon, right? But sometimes we're trying to meet the cops in the middle, but instead they choose an option which leads to violence, and here we are.
You have to understand that a lot of law enforcement are trained, unfortunately. If you think the cops give you a headache, you have no idea what I deal with on a daily basis. I'll say that much.
I'm sure. I mean, especially when you got corrupt motherfuckers running around with a badge on.
I am expecting that when it comes to my marshals, that there be at least enough fucking trust built up that if they are to be dealt with, I will deal with them. I do not DAP in my department. They get suspended, as all of them have, including all the ones at the very top.
So did Vale get suspended?
However, yes.
She did, for the shit that happened on the 18th.
Fucking day. I don't think you understand how disciplined these marshals are. Will they make mistakes? Abso-fucking-lutely.
I mean, who doesn't? Yeah, right?
If there is no, attempt to find a middle ground or a solution or an end to it, I know that is only going to lead to escalation, and I'm a petty motherfucker.
I know you're a fucker. Not only a petty motherfucker, a fucker too as well. So, all right, Brian, I got you. I'll come back to you as far as,
on the topic of Vale, that very same next day, she had offered to come down, apologize, and better understand the situation. As far as she was concerned, as far as she knew, her presence there was not for a fucking warrant, but rather what was a planned that there was going to be a shootout. Her directives
I guess
were not
I didn't
clear.
have an issue. I didn't have an issue
her
with
statements in court,
right?
While colorful, is who she is, because she is my killer. And
No,
I
and I
promise
get-
you,
and I
you
get
give me
that,
the
but
10 best of y'alls with your muskets, and she's mowing all 10 down.
Okay,
right?
that's not happening. Brian, when it comes to New Babylon as well, and there's one thing that I think the cops have a hard time understanding is they, like I said, it's almost the same way how you feel about how we look at the cops, right? If one cop does one thing, everybody else in the same kind of boat. But in reality, half the population is civilians that do not want to engage in such a fight or violence or want nothing to do with it. They throw their hands up and they hide, right? So, but at the same time, they get treated like somebody else who shot a cop. So they get put in the same boat and they get mowed down as well, right? And they get frustrated.
I agree with you. And I was angry as well that day. However, in the same vein, some of these people, some of these law enforcement officers who wish to view things a lot deeper, when they too are painted with the same brush.
Right. It's on both sides. It's on both sides, basically.
Now we have a situation where effectively we have lowest common denominators on both ends of the spectrum dictating how things move forward. It is, I'm going to be very forward here. It is the same individuals in New Babylon that seem to be the ones that like to pull the trigger first, right? In
Well,
the
we do have a
same
militia,
way,
right?
In the same way that law enforcement also have their dumb fucks who have New Babylon on their mind for whatever fucking reason and will find themselves on your doorstep, often dragging the rest of PD down with them. That rest of PD doesn't know the beginning or the end. All they know is there is something happening. Little do they realize it's a fucking bank truck with a bunch of cops set up to blast, right?
Yeah.
So,
well, I'll get back to you on the temperature thing, and maybe we can have another conversation. But right now, like I said, just do what you gotta do. We do us, and we go from there.
Yeah, and that's perfectly fine. All I ask is, look, be mindful. If people are coming through, if there's something that needs to be done in advance, whether it's making contact with Babylon first, letting them know that there's a threat in the area, that's fine. But we can't be prevented from doing our duties.
Yeah, like I said, do your thing, Brian, and we do us for now. That's how it goes until we figure out a better middle ground for the both of us.
Yeah. One last thing.
Okay.
If what the fuck's his name? The peasant?
Come on, man. It's not a peasant. He's got a name, Paulie.
Well, he's gonna have to apologize first before that name changes. If he's calling for information, he needs to be a lot less fucking obvious. And if he's got a real fucking complaint, he can talk to one of my command members.
All right, fair.
All right.
Okay. We'll let him
Take
know. Bye-bye.
Bye.
I scouted the rest of the spot. Ended up finding found out some files that were left behind at one of the carts in that room. I kind of want to take it back and run some forensics on it. Let me here. I haven't opened it yet, but here's what I found at the thing. I don't know if it's
what
if it's a critical thing or not.
Fuck is this?
I don't know, but it has RE in the name of it. So
what the fuck?
Yeah, wait, can we open that? Don't I need to write a subpoena for that?
No, that's a subpoena. No, but you can look at the cover.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw the title and said
okay,
RE.
take it back. What the fuck? Where did you take a photo of where you found it?
Yes, I did.
What the fuck is that?
Hey,
Good
you want me to put it
shit.
back?
Good.
Oh.
No. Take it.
Okay.
It might be evidence. I mean, write a subpoena. We can always return it to Humane. Or we just open it because we're just gonna fucking do it. What is a Humane Laugh CEO gonna come? No, don't actually do that. That's a joke.
I know.
Yeah.
Trust me, I know better. I don't want to screw up a case just because my curiosity got the best of me. And no, I found that near the equipment. So, my thing right now is tying the 37 Delta call back to what we found that was rummaged through. I think that was the reason why the equipment got reported in.
Yeah. Good shit, John. I had a feeling there was something missing because it didn't make sense, you know? So
Yeah.
this is a really good trait you got.
I also noticed that there was an extra.
I forgot to mention to Alfonso
because there was an
that the
elevator
reason
after
this
the lab.
question is coming
I
up
checked down
is
there.
because
There wasn't any
Babylonians have
rooms
been
that were,
talking
like,
about it
open or anything
recently.
like that, and it kind of led us straight to a water exit. I might want to do a scuba dive experiment after this, so I'll probably be back up there.
I think I found my new favorite word. If I get pissed at a Babylonian and they're not like leadership, I just call them a peasant. Like, but because it reminds, oh shit, I thought you're stopping. It reminds me of like, you know, like World of Warcraft, you know, you have the orcs. You know, they're like,
One that goes, work, work.
They go, got to get the wood.
Zug, zug.
Yeah, zug, zug.
Earlier back there, I saw there was a pursuit, so I wanted to make sure I pull over for not to interfere with anybody.
Hey, two things I forgot to mention. The bounty on Vale.
What about it?
That needs to be removed.
Well, it's not up to me. I'll speak with leadership and get back to you on that one.
That's fine. The second is the whole thing about sovereign shit. That started with New Babylon letting us know. So
what do you mean by that? How did New Babylon start that?
I tried to. Well, Lang should know. I sent him a text with some of the details, but you know, if we have people coming down here claiming you guys are turning into a sovereign fucking nation and collecting bounties.
I see, but like the bounty system is not really has nothing to do with being a sovereign nation. It's just like a system where people
We
can
don't
get
know
paid
the
Babylonian.
details, right? But if people are coming down to collect bounties on Vale, and then separately we have evidence of there being a bounty because Babylonians are sending all that evidence to us, and you know I'm not lying about this.
No, I know you're not. I'm just confused about who's doing this shit. That's all.
Yeah, I'm sure you guys can figure it out, right? But I gave you enough to work with for now until I hear back next time. All right. So, all right.
Right, you know what you should do? You should quit being the director and come join New Babylon. That's what you should do.
Give me a couple weeks when I get triggered with PD and I'll think about it.
Okay, I'll see you soon.
All
I'll
right.
see you soon.
You almost had me Friday, I'm going to be honest.
Holy shit. Okay, all right, I'll see you soon.
You take care. Bye.
Right now, I'm gonna put the photos in there, but
okay.
In it, you'll see that in the
Y'all,
a lot of the equipment in there and like the bottles and stuff was something feels off. Like somebody was picking up something specifically from that area.
Okay.
So my hunches right now is if they did something, it was probably from Mentos. That Romy Oliver guy.
Yeah. What makes you say that?
When Benji made that boat getaway, the guy with the green face and everything.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. I'm only tying in Humane Labs because of all the medical equipment. Because right on the other side of where we found things being rummaged through, there was like a medical bed and like a ton of medical supplies I documented as well, like a crate full of medical supplies.
Okay.
And then a booklet. So hopefully the booklet has logs of what was in there. But so far that's all I kind of gathered so far, because that's pretty much what I'm gonna, besides the mental stuff, because that's more of a hunch than anything. But as far as things that were taken out,
oh, true.
Yeah, because if
it
they
could
actually
be
did identify
Fermentos.
Benji, yeah,
Hence the doctor was there, right? The chemistry lady, right?
Chemistry lady.
So Nancy Oksana, I met her at the trade day, and she's was like a chemical engineer or some shit. She's their like scientist. By the way, Paulie called to complain about you. Paulie, this is typical. He's like, it's Paulie Carani Ferrari.
Paulie Ferrari.
And it was a whole lot of like your boys and like complaints about you. It just was kind of just, 5 minutes into the conversation, I'm like, you can't be direct. He's just looking for. He said you were saying things like sovereign. Like he said that you were trying to press extra charges on him. Fuck out of here. Like you got lucky. Stop.
What? No, I never did that. Okay,
No. You don't have to explain yourself. You don't have to explain yourself.
Okay.
I already
never even said sovereign.
I could already tell by the way the conversation was going. He was just bitching to bitch.
Okay.
He did bring up the
asked him
sovereign stuff.
loosely.
Mhm.
I said, "Do you see yourself as like part of San Andreas?" I think that's the most direct thing I ever asked, and that was like an aside thing. Just
his call was more to sip information. It was very fucking obvious, and the demeaning way that he was talking about you and just the marshals in general, I started to refer to him as a peasant. I'm like, next time a peasant like you, if a peasant like you is going to call the director of the marshals to make a complaint, you need to be direct about it so I can handle that situation. Because you are a nobody. You are Zug.
Yeah,
get wood, right?
He really thought highly of himself, sir.
Yeah.
I don't know what was wrong with the guy, but
yeah,
I just said something like, I mean, you guys recognize the state of San Andreas, right? Blah blah blah. Like in passing, I didn't expect him to answer.
No, I think. Look, if I'm gonna shoot straight, I've known Paulie ever since he was in 3POS, and Paulie is the guy that knows who you are better than you know yourself. He will often say, "I know you." It's like, we've met twice, dumb fuck. You know what I mean? He will often hide poorly a benign conversation with a very obvious attempt to garner information, right? So your complaint was more of I'll tell you what's going on. I think there is probably some discussion, whether valid or invalid, about seceding from San Andreas. But instead of taking the intelligible route by letting his leadership make those decisions, if it does ever come to be true, which I do believe that there is some signs of it, but not necessarily ones that cross the line of actionability. I think he, for sake of going to his leaders with, Sire, please, I beseech you, I've spoken to the director. Sire, please, if I could bid just 2 minutes of your time, the director, I've managed to acquire some information. You see, they are investigating our sovereignty. You see, when we were in the cells with Hobler, I convinced him to reduce my charges. And he asked me a very curious question. Very curious. He asked me if we were going to secede. So, I took it upon myself and I called the director. And in a bout of wit, I managed to get some information about it. Would you like to hear more? It will be 10 Babylari. Oh, no, sir, please, not the pit. Please, not the pit. Okay, not the pit. I'll give it maybe 2. 2? No, not 2. Okay. Let me tell you everything he told me. So.
Oh, great. Well, hopefully it doesn't blow this one out of proportion. Yeah. Yeah, because the only reason I even...
You guys like that?
Had an inkling of heading down that trail, even stepping my foot on it while passing by, was the whole investigation prior, like a long time ago, many, many months ago, under Gunner even. But that has since had no word at all. We haven't been really on that investigation, so. I mean, all he had to do was say, "Oh yeah, of course, I recognize San Andreas." Anyway, move on. The way he dealt with it is kind of actually extremely suspicious.
Yeah, based on what you're saying, like homie turns a benign thing into.
Like all he had to say was, "Of course," that's about it. But he kind of made it a huge deal.
Yeah, so a long time ago, I suspected 3POS of like, I forgot what it was. I think it may have been like selling guns or something like serious. Now, mind you, 3POS at the time was rather like not in your face. You know what I mean? And they used to be over at Fudge, and I would, casually have conversations with them. And fucking, like, I remember one day, like, I roll up there because there was something, I don't know, something that I had to make them aware of. Like, hey, there's a crew coming through, and they may, like, mow y'all down. So, something like that, like a warning, right? And that's what I do. If regardless of what your affiliation is, if you're in danger, you're in danger. I don't care who you are. So I roll up. I'm like, hey, I need to. I go, Paulie, you need to put that fucking gun away. Oh, you know what it was? Paulie was showing off a Class 2 firearm outside of the Hounds compound. We had photographs of it. He went in. He came out with a fucking Class 2, and he was showing it off right in the open. And we got a photograph. I didn't know it was Paulie at the time. I then later learn it's Paulie, and I bring it up, kind of like a, hey, if you're going to be doing that shit, don't make it so obvious. He then absolutely was determined to convince himself that we didn't have this information. So much so, it made it more clear that it was him. Another situation similar to this is I had mentioned something had happened at Fudge Lane. I go up there and Paulie's standing out with a Class 2, and we're like, put that shit away, motherfucker. And it's like, what do you mean? What do you mean? And I'm like, you got a Class 2 out, brother. Like, what are you expecting us to do when we see that? Fast forward, when I was in BCSO, Paulie is the first one who Paulie's musket is the first one we retrieved from New Babylon.
Mm-hmm.
Why? Because he pulled it out while showing off his car. So, you know what? Bring it up again. Take it, use it to your advantage. Yeah. What you saw right there is a key interrogation technique. One that very few utilize. Is you ask a question, it's not just the answer you're looking for. It is the reaction, what is said, how it is said, right? Because sometimes that gives you more of an answer than the actual words that are utilized. Right?
Yeah, I agree. I could even add that to the statement. We could get a pattern, like a recognition of pattern eventually.
Love it.
But yeah, that was kind of the idea. I mean, it's like I have him under arrest. I have him Mirandized. Why not ask a little teasing question to see if he'll totally, incriminate himself, basically.
Yeah, I would say I'd hold your brakes a bit on the secession stuff. I think that's a bigger conversation that needs to happen. I just got done speaking to Blunt about it. I wouldn't bring it up directly, but we should certainly start notating things if they point in that direction. Naming it directly might put us at a disadvantage, right?
Yeah,
it could cause closing up.
Jeopardy.
Well, not double jeopardy, but rather Polly is likely telling everyone and their mother we are investigating them for, secession or whatever it might be. Which, mind you, I got off the phone with Alfonso. And I'm like, what do you expect when you have Babylonians running around saying they're seceding? Right? And he was like, who? He may not self-recognize how many of them there are and how much people have said without us even bringing it up. So while it is natural for us to ask, it's important that we don't scare away the birds until we, have a chance to draw out their outline, right?
Sure. I'll make sure to cool it on those questions. I'll be very, very gentle with the questions.
Yes. Sometimes less is more,
Yep.
And then once we have enough, that's when we start doing the more direct questioning, right?
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, we can definitely do that. I can write in how he reacted to my questions, and I can write down what I asked him.
Okay. Good shit.
Statement.
Did anybody leave holy water in the DNA scanner?
Where?
What holy water?
Yeah, I just picked up a bottle of DNA, or not bottle of DNA, a bottle of holy water from the DNA scanner, and
what
there's
the
fingerprints
fuck?
on it. No, I have it on me now, but
what were the fingerprints?
The Irish McIrish.
I have no idea. What the fuck is that from? I'd put it in a report and then say, missing evidence or something.
You know what it could be is it could be from
a long time ago. Oh, you think it warped over here?
I think that's how it works. I think we kind of share.
Let's go test that.
All right.
Oh, of course. I'm gonna go up to BCSO and let's test this theory.
All right, I'm gonna leave this in here then.
Wait right there. Wait right there. I'm on 18. I'm gonna go up to Hobbler. Since I'm with John, stay here, and we're gonna go try teleporting some things.
Holy shit!
There ain't no way. You think maybe? Oh my god, that'd be crazy if that's how that is.
Be like, hey, director, I need some food. Can you pass it through the Star Trek shit? Also, director, can I get what you said about Nancy kind of written down in a statement or a report? I'd like to reference that for my subpoena.
I don't recall the exactness, and therefore, it's been long enough that I would hesitate to write it down. I think we need to garner that information. So, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's once enough time has passed. Because right, let me give you an example. Right, I end up saying she's like a chemist, but she's actually like a theoretical whatever. Right?
Or like a botanist instead.
Yeah.
Something.
She's a scientist of some type.
Would it be enough to say that, it's known to SASM that she has a background she has a scientific background? Or is it too vague to play into anything?
I want you to confer with one other person. We may be able to open that up simply due to it being left and there not being an entity that is registered or known as Humane Labs, right?
Oh. So what you're saying is, see if we even need the subpoena, right? If the Humane Labs is registered.
Sorry?
Are you saying that by looking up, see if since the Humane Labs doesn't exist, there's no entity that ties back to the privacy of it?
Yes. That might be an angle, to be honest. But I think it's worth like conferring with one other party. You know what I mean?
Do you think either the mayor's office or maybe the DOJ have like records of any like operations?
That's
like,
a great
companies?
idea. That's a great idea. Because otherwise what I'm sort of suggesting here is like, is it abandoned? Right? It's one of those things, you know? Our law in San Andreas is so cooked because, and I think in some ways we went backwards by hyper simplifying it, by hyper simplifying some of it without like, there's certain language that's just been completely removed. I think without recognizing the language was added because of the confusions that existed. It's like, you know, months and months and months of changes due to things and behaviors. So now it's like, the problem is, even as I say this, one judge could be like, that makes sense. But as soon as someone is charged as a consequence of this evidence, be like, well, actually, I don't agree. Warrant overturned. Fruit of the poisonous tree. You should have known what I was thinking, but not what that other judge was thinking.
Or the one that people likes to bring up a lot recently is the why did you come to the same conclusion? Why did you read the evidence?
Yep.
Should have just taken it at face value.
Why don't we clarify this thing? Why would we? Oh wait, we're going to BCSO.
Yeah.
Holy shit, I ended up staying longer than I planned today.
About an hour over?
Yeah. Yep. I want to get up a little bit earlier since Tsunami is later, so I can get a taste of you know, I might even do some Poggy Woggies in the morning if there's not a lot of cops around. And
like
again, there might be
shift 3 into 1.
Well, technically, well, the Tsunami is, well, shift 1 starts like 4 hours before, like 4 hours before Tsunami, and
Something
then
like
4
that,
hours
yeah.
after. Yeah. All right, Hoppler, we just got to BCSO. You still there?
Yeah, check.
10-2.
Are you at the device?
We're about to be.
Copy that.
Where is that specifically?
Right this way. Oh my God, it is connected. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. That's scary.
Yes, it is. I just took.
Hey, do you need any food from up here? No, I'm just kidding. Don't ever.
Stop moving.
Wait, we're going to go to Mission Row PD now and see if it's the same over there.
Copy that.
Oh my God, it's a fucking wormhole.
This would make Go Postal so much easier.
Yeah, I know, right? Imagine you could transport suspects through that thing, just shove them inside. Is it kind of messed up that knowing that this exists, that if it was widely known, people might actually think it's okay to send things back and forth. Like evidence lockers, sure, right?
Yeah, I think it was explained a long time ago. I'm not exactly sure though. It should be a thing taught during academy, like evidence processing.
Jesus. You missed some tea earlier.
What happened earlier?
Deputy mayor got kidnapped, and a sergeant of the LSPD was like, for a cash exchange, sergeant of the LSPD overrode another sergeant from bringing more like heat, like more numbers, because it's the fucking deputy mayor, and said, no, it's just a cash exchange, and they didn't know that was the deputy mayor.
What?
We're like, what does that mean?
Hey guys, we accidentally took the president. He didn't tell us nothing. We didn't know, guys. Guys,
Yeah,
it's just regular
bro.
It wasn't that serious. Not
Yeah,
that deep.
it's not that deep. It's, you know, they queued up the wrong hostage for the cash exchange. Like, I was like, what
Just chill
the
out,
fuck?
guys. Don't escalate.
Yo,
What the fuck?
and then what made it worse is like, so she goes and breaks off the call later. So we didn't even have
What did it
sufficient
break off?
number because I don't fucking know, man. And like, for some reason, she's under the impression, despite a member of high command being myself, who's on scene and probably knows these things because, you know, okay, confirmed. All right, thank you, Hobbler. It's gonna be Mission Row PD's also has it in here in this little vacuum tube.
Copy that.
Is like, because we're like, what do you mean? Like, so it gets worse because we go write our statements after the whole thing, and the person she's riding along with claims that I attached to the call and I wasn't following pursuit etiquette.
What?
You ready for this? I wasn't on the pursuit. And so then when Vale's writing our joint statement in, we put very clearly we weren't on the pursuit. We were just monitoring in the event of, you know, fucking, interference or swaps.
Or something
And
happens
so
to the deputy mayor, one of the fucking county.
So he updates the fucking statement, and now it says the marshals. Well, guess what? Of the marshals, only McNulty was in the chase, and 2 deputies. Yeah. And then Erin, in her statement, she's the one that was cooked in this, states that she was preventing us from breaching. No one said anything about breaching.
So taking things a little bit more seriously equals to breaching?
I don't know, man. I don't know how she came to the conclusion that anyone was even suggesting a breach that would endanger the life of the deputy mayor. Like, what the fuck?
Wait, was this her initial statement? Or did she write something
No,
in
she
reaction to
wrote
what
it
Vale wrote
in
as a
reaction, yes. And what the great thing is, Vale was watching as they were like editing all their shit.
What?
And so I brought it up to Key, who himself was looked at the history and noticed the editing taking place.
Wait. Isn't that sort of like... Isn't the editing a little bit off? For an officer to do that? To manipulate the information like that?
Yes.
Isn't that technically tampering?
Yeah, you could say if we were pressing charges, yeah. Yeah, dude. I was like, yo, what the fuck? Yeah.
Especially if McNulty is the only marshal that was attached to that. How can you say McNulty doesn't like follow the etiquette?
Exactly. He quite literally helped design pursuits. Yeah, it was interesting. It was something else, man.
If you guys ever have a sit down for that, I mean, hey, I'd like to bring some popcorn.
In my mind, I was like, talk about an overreaction to such a simple, straightforward situation. Deputy mayor hostage. Hey, we should have an extra 2-3 units on standby, right? And aggression off the rip. Wow, man.
Sounds pretty standard. Doesn't sound like breaching. That's
no. This just sounds like Aaron is bitching for the sake of bitching. You know what I mean? Fucking snake rat. That one. I'm telling you. She used to, you know, complain on our shoulders about her department and her inability to this and that and investigate and this and that and getting, you know what I mean? But like, man, talk about like a 180 unprompted, right? You know what that reads to me like? My new friends are Madge, so I'm Madge. So let me Madge to, to be like them.
It's the hive mind.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's.
Yeah. No, sorry, I ain't got time for that shit. You know what I mean?
But still, just to look at it like, at the whole picture, right? Underreact to the deputy mayor, regardless if there was information or not known to the criminals.
Yeah.
And then to go this buck wild on a report.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
It's like,
oh man, someone disagreed on scene. Ooh. My authority.
That's insane.
Mayor's life? Nah.
Saving face?
That's it.
It's 140.
Yo.
Oh shit.
Drake giving the pointer finger. Hey, sorry about that. You good, ma'am?
No, you're good. Yeah, we're good.
All
you
right.
guys good?
Yeah.
We're good.
You guys want to go Weevil racing?
No, I got to get off duty. Yep.
Of course you do. It's about
That's
that time.
illegal.
All right.
Yeah.
No,
All
it's
right.
not.
Okay, bye.
You take care.
Ay.
Wait, is Samantha Sanders a clown now?
I don't think that's a clown outfit.
No?
No.
I don't
that's,
think.
No, because I think they're more face paint than face mask, aren't they?
I mean, it kind of had that. Yeah, maybe. It had that. It's hard to say. There's a lot of clowns. There's also 3 separate factions of clowns.
What?
Yeah, there's the. What did he call it? The clown. Fuck, I forgot what the clowns called themselves. It's the. I don't know. They got a term for it, like chatterbox clowns. And then there's the neon jungle, and then there's the neon. Something. There's 2 neons and then the clowns. But like the neon, fuck, it's like the neon tigers and the neon jungle, question mark?
What?
Wait, we can look at, actually we can look with the tags probably.
Oh, let's look at the dossier for it then.
I doubt there is one.
There was a group dossier. I was working on that with Sparks last week.
Yeah, Neon Tigers and Neon Circus. So one of the 2 neons broke off the clowns, but then whatever that neon thing was, I think it was Tigers broke off, or no, Neon Circus. It was Neon Circus that broke off. So it was the Chatterbox Clowns and then the Neon Circus. And then the Neon Circus had a dispute and it turned into the Neon Tigers. And the neon tigers are like the non-clown neons or something. I don't really know.
So wait.
And I think the
like
neon tigers, I think, do the animal conservation, but the neon circus is like clowns that also do some crime with a smaller faction of them. I don't know. This is a while ago, so.
So wait, didn't they have like the big clown mime war that like burnt out the funhouse up north?
That was the mimes. Which, speaking of, I wonder how the conservation place looks. I've been there ever since Fred tried to like murder the owner. Brother, like, he had an issue. This is actually what's crazy about it is like Fred was just straight harassing them. And then like Tessa, he went to one of their events, like his first month of chief, because I forgot what her name was. One of like the people that like leads that thing, like said something about his expungement or something. She said something that he didn't like, something about him being a felon becoming chief. Right. And so he just straight put her on his shit list. And during their major grand opening, made a scene about maybe arresting her or pushing animal cruelty or something like that. And this is in the midst of like their grand opening, so you can imagine how shitty that
This
must
is the
have been.
conservationist group, right?
Yes.
Pushing animal cruelty on
Yeah.
them?
And so Tessa stabbed him, and he was upset that an off-duty marshal, Chris Peters, didn't immediately start shooting when there was literally like Fred and like 2 other people present. And Chris wasn't even, I don't fucking know, man. Just Fred. You know what I mean?
Well, I'm not gonna lie though. I mean, as fucked up as it sounds, pushing animal cruelty on a what was it, conservation, whatever, a grand opening.
I don't remember what exactly it was that he was doing, but it was some shit like that. You know what I mean? Like, oh, someone else's moment. How do I make this about Pred today? Right?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Yo, this place does look sick. But all these are locked. Yeah. So they got like animals and shit here. See this?
Damn.
I don't know when the last time they did something is though. Ooh, they got this like massive aquarium.
Wait, they even got the fishes and everything too. What the heck?
Another thing over here. Teaching area.
Honestly, having a classroom
Office.
setting like that.
Oh fuck. That almost fell.
You good?
Yeah. I don't know if anything's really popped off on here in months though.
I didn't know this was here.
Let's run all the way to the back. There's an entrance over there too. Oh wait, this way. Oh, this is all locked out.
Huh. Wonder what the lower floor is for.
I don't know.
Or it's
That's
for,
a good question.
There's like a sort of like an exhibit put up on the top floor. Is like the bottom floor more like for shows, like like SeaWorld and stuff like that. They used to have like shows for like the animals. You do like tricks and stuff.
Like one of the whale. I saw a video recently of SeaWorld where this like whale shits in the water. And so you see this huge like it's not a turd, but it's just like liquid brown just pooling in this otherwise like blue water. And then the whale like 15 seconds later like splashes its tail, or maybe another one, I forgot what it was. Either one of them like slaps its tail,
like
or another one
shit?
Yeah, or another one dives and all that poo water goes into the ground.
Oh hell no.
Yeah, that exact like patch of like poo water just goes flying into the ground.
Yeah, imagine all the people pay all the VIP tickets for that.
Oh my god.
Everybody in the splash zone.
I haven't been to like a SeaWorld before. I kind of want to, but I heard it's shit now. I don't know how true that is. It's like I just do like I grew up in, when I go back home, I'm in the Northeast, and that's not exactly a thing over there, And if was in Florida, like SeaWorld isn't exactly like, you got like, all these other places to go. SeaWorld wouldn't be like taking the place of like Disney or like MGM or all these other places.
I mean, Florida. I mean, like if maybe out there, I'm pretty sure the streets are more interesting at times.
Yes,
There's
true.
some people out there. Just stay away from the ones with the bath salts, though. I heard that those are.
I don't know enough about Florida. Like I always assumed Florida was like old people and like then the party area and then whatever. And then the more I learned, there's like it's like patches of good and then a whole lot of like South Carolina, I guess.
Man.
All right, brother, I'm gonna call it here.
Okay.
We'll have to do this again next time. So
yeah, I was about to say, hopefully later in the week I should be coming around earlier.
Hell yeah.
And then I kind of want to catch up with you and kind of see what do you think about my progress with the marshals are so far.
Yeah,
things
I wanna,
are moving too slow, too quick.
No, I want to get you tasked up with something you can like chew on, So yeah, because I want you coming on duty and being like, oh fuck, I want to work on this thing, right? We got to get you that thing, right? And trust me, there's plenty to bite on.
I think me, because I'm switching from just being go on the field to catching up on the in like the information department, just because like I'm trying to catch up with a lot of things. The Lagara stuff is one that's on my book still, and then I'm trying to catch up with Juno at some point to look at the Meridian something, the Pokemon sounding.
Yeah. The Meridian stuff is interesting, but I feel like that's like a local PD thing in the grand scheme of things. I don't want to stop you guys on it. Just be clear. I feel like Lagara, we have to cook because that shit's going to hit us like a ton of bricks soon.
I need to study up for the 11th.
Hell yeah.
I need to catch up on those stuff that Frost found in that report.
Oh,
the one he put all the references to, because that's coming up this week, right?
Yep, Wednesday.
Okay.
All right. You have a good night.
All right, then. All right, Director. You have a good one.
Yo, chat. How good was today? How good was RP today? Like, I was like in there. I was focused. I gave a fuck. You know what I mean? Surprise, surprise. I get enough rest and you get a whole different. I really needed the weekend off. Also, I think that's why my workout was so good today too. It's because I rested, you know? And I feel like had I not rested, I think I was just burnt out from just streaming virtually every day for so long. And I came back with a fucking mission plan. Yo, time to cook. Let's do a round of sniping. By the way, I learned that, look at this. You ready? Look at this. I put this on. Hold on. Instead of, we take this off. Instead of this Rhino, I discovered that there's something similar. It's a little bit more expensive, but it's a 30 millimeter sight with, fuck, where is it? This is so sick. I love how I'm getting good at like using certain shit. It's not this. It's like they moved everything around. What the fuck? Is it this one? No. This. You see this? Oh, wait. This is even more cool. What? No, that's not the one, though. Where is it? I'm, like, blind. Oh, it's this. The JP, which lets me put this on here and this in here. So I can get close shots, too. All right. 25. Let's go make sure we're good on this. Also, I'm going to always buy ammo because it runs out in stock. The second thing I'm going to do here is, oh, can you? Thank you, Comic. I appreciate that. Thank you, brother. Let's get our hemo, which, oh my God, we're running out of, which, let's get these. In fact, let's use these screws. And how much are these screws? Screws are 9,000. Putting 9,000, 9,000 means 1,800, which, okay. I mean, that's not bad, I guess. It's cheaper than this. Okay. The next thing is Salua's cheap right now? This is worth checking. If Salua's, we look at the retail price, they're 30,000 here. How much is a rad? Rads are about the same price. Okay. In fact, I don't think we're gonna go with this. I think we're gonna go cheap a little, and like, because I could use that for something else. We're gonna cheap out just a little bit. I need one range kill. That's it. Okay. I need one range kill. So here are the things I'm working on. I need 10 kills on this, so I might as well pair it up. I need only one more kill of a PMC for chumming. All right. And for Punisher Part 4, I need 2 more kills. So I'm going to start with one snipe, and then I'm going to go do... Oh, wait a minute. Actually... Okay, we'll do one of these, and then I'm going to go try to kill Killa, which I wish I knew somebody that... I really wish I knew someone who played Tarkov at this time of day. I wish I knew someone who would play Tarkov at this time of day.
Turn air filter on. Do not forget quest items.
Also, I need to buy Liquid Death. Liquid Death. Wait, there's new flavors. There's a new strawberry flavor. And a pina colada and a cherry cream. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Modern variety pack. Classic soda variety pack.
Match found.
Maybe I'll get one of each. What the fuck? Classic soda. Add to cart. Get the modern soda one. Add to cart. Ginger, Dr. Death, Root Wrath, and Killer Cola. Pina colada, severed lime, squeezed to death, strawberry terror. But then there's like Psycho Cider, Serial Criminal, Fruity Pebbles. What the fuck? It's actually Fruity Pebbles. Oh my god, Liquid Death has become limited edition Psycho Cider.
Raid starting.
I mean, if it's limited edition, let's buy one. See this? Oh no, we crashed. Server connection lost. Why? Oh my god, I've been running on a VPN. What if my fucking VPN connection's been bad? Oh no. Because you're supposed to like
turn air filter off. Turn air filter on. Do not forget quest items.
And I'm gonna get 8 regular. Go to cart. Okay, we're getting the cider. We're getting the variety pack for 2 of those. We're trying the cider out. And we're buying the severed lime 8 boxes. Proceed. Wait, there's something else I needed to buy, but I don't remember what. Fuck, what do I need to buy? There was something that I don't have. Oh, I need more forks. $70? Is that normal? You hear that, right? Yeah! And look at this. It got me that, and it got me credit for Punisher, and it got me credit for this. Let's keep an eye on the body. Someone may try to poor bastard. I didn't see anyone in this house yet. And there's clearly some shootout taking place over there. I also heard someone jumping down below. I'm uncertain where they went. I'm very exposed right now, but I'm okay with that. What a shot, huh? Right there. Scav, maybe? I think those are scavs. So when we hear shooting down there, it means it's a PMC. Loot's still there. That guy was probably trying to get to... PMC, right? I think that's a PMC. It's walking like a PMC. Okay, someone is definitely sniping. You heard that, right? The muffled... Oh my God. Look at that. If someone's got a key to the safe, you can one tap their head. What the fuck? I don't think a lot of people bring a key, but I don't know if a lot of people bring a key or not. I think the other mountain just south of us may have a better angle on this, on that other location. I don't see any. I think my bullet fucking hit the rock. I think it hit the rock, right? Bro, he would have been dead. I think, could someone clip or go back? That guy should have been dead, bro. All those shot. Okay, I missed one. I maybe two. But then I realized that my fucking, like, barrel was pointed at the rock. So we kind of threw that. It's fine. It's a learning lesson. He's probably going to be zeroing in on me. I'm so annoyed. That would have been another kill. That guy also didn't give a fuck. He was so... I don't think he ever saw me, but he must have made his way in. It's going to be about who sees the other person first. someone killed this guy. We're looking at about 350 meters to 450. And it looks like whoever was here is dead. So I think that they may be on top of this building. That gunner is up. That gunner, I'm unsure. I don't see any movement in the compound. Let's kind of continue making our way over. See if anyone's crossing. Sniping is so fun in this game, bro. It's very painful, but enjoyable. Right there. You saw that? Right there. Those the pants. I missed him a little bit, but he may exit out over here. On the left, and he may be going inside. Scav. Fuck. His body's still not looted. We also made him scatter, which means this may have not been touched yet. I'm probably going to end up getting sniped up here because I'm using a repeater, which is cheap. It's only about 75,000 ruble. And with the attachments, it's only like 150 total. If you get a more expensive gun just at the base, I think it's 100. Like, I forget what it's called. It's like a DVO. I don't know. The fucking green gun a lot of people use. I do want to try that gun. In a way, I kind of like that I'm using this because in a way, because it makes more noise, it's teaching me sniper skills by me sort of exposing myself more in a strange way. Idea that I should be shooting and then moving. As an example, the gunner, I believe, is still up there. Also, whatever this shooting was seems to have stopped. So... Yeah, it is cool, isn't it? We have 14 minutes. I have to exit south. I kind of say we can either wait because some people like to exit right here, which I think that might be Mountain Pass. So people can exit over here and I can kill them. I think. I'm not 100% sure, but I might be able to see them exit there. And in fact, I learned that lesson this morning before stream. Is like literally there was 3 minutes left and someone tried exiting and I died. Not thinking anyone is waiting for the last minute. That's so good. I actually think the stacking I'm doing is so good that you get this and I'm getting this. So I might as well go and do Shooterborn somewhere else. Stacking Shooterborn is such a vibe. I wish I had known that previously. But I have to do chumming. I need to get one more kill at this time frame. I need one fucking kill. Because to continue my Lightkeeper quest chain. Yo, poor jukebox, man. Listen, peasant. Oh my god, I don't know where that name came to my head. I was thinking, what would be something you would say to someone from New Babylon? And I could only think of peasant because, like, you know, like it's like, you know, you're wearing like sack, you know, garbs and stuff, and like, you know, you're like gathering material. Like, I think everyone may have exited. We got to keep eyes over here, and then we'll dip. Should we just dip? Let's dip. Let's go. Fuck it. Let's fuck it. Chat. If I lose this gear, I lose this gear. You know what I mean? Poor guy was sitting right there. It was probably like his first time playing on this map. And then dasMEHDI came and put a bullet in his head. I didn't hear any other shots coming over here, so we'll check too. Scavs walking over. I'm so annoyed though we didn't kill that one guy. All because my fucking barrel of my gun. Yeah, if I'm pretty sure, but we need confirmation for it. You hear that? Those are some people fighting, but it's gonna be too far for us. The problem with this map Yo, what the fuck? What the fuck? Yo! Yo! Yo, what? Yo, this guy's gonna be mad. Ah! AP ammo! Holy shit! Why is he only wearing a scav vest, though? And this guy's got the, like, expensive clothes. Isn't this like $40 shirt? This guy bought his account or something. Yo, we got 2 tier 5 armors out of this. I feel like I'm gonna die leaving. This is like too good to be true type shit. That both of those things, that's like $300,000 worth of shit. And this side guy is not bad either. That's like 100K. I would do more looting, but with 4 minutes, it's not worth taking any risks. There's also a couple places where people can pounce us. This game is genuinely all about making mistakes and learning from them. And that's what makes it so addictive. I don't know of any other game that's got this kind of like skill ceiling. Like, look, anyone could sit here and like camp this exit. Yo, what a fucking haul, bro. What a fucking haul, bro. Okay. Bro, I thought we slapped. I thought we fucking took out a fucking, you know, like a fucking, like a Timmy, you know, someone who like didn't have shit. But that was a level fucking 45 with a fucking serious amount of shit on him.
Turn air filter off.
Okay. Some nice fucking loot for later, huh? Huh, boys? That's going in there. Extra grenades, okay. Little AP, little ISP, a little bit of this. I don't even know what this typhoon mask is, but it's a nice mask. It's mine now. It's fucking green, but it's mine. Green for dasMEHDI. Man, that felt good. All right. I kind of want to do one last, and we could do interchange. Yellow key card. Oh my God. Okay. Okay. Bro, we're on a fucking roll today. I'm like happy. I'm elated. I'm discombobulated in terms of what a turkey day it is today. Slap that in there. What else? So I do want to make some Aquafina. We'll make 5 more. I accidentally used up my air filter. Rip bozo to that. That happens because I hate how the air filter just eats your shit up. Even though I forgot to shut off the air filter. I don't like that. That should automatically, that should have an on-off switch or something. Like, I don't like how it just keeps on running because the fucking air filters are so expensive. Yeah, 300,000. So like, the fuck, dude. Okay. Next, and how much is this yellow card that we just got? This yellow card is worth 200,000. Okay. I thought it was going to be more expensive than that, but I guess not. Okay. Let's bring a can of food. And humpback is apparently 50. Okay, that's pretty nice. Zoom killer, throw his shit in there. Throw that shit away. Actually, we need one more grenade. My bad. And then MP7. So that I don't forget. Want to get more ammo because I like the MP7 and I want to make sure we have plenty of ammo for it when we decide to play it again. And then MP9, we're going to do the same. Link. Ammo. This is going to be this guy. And the rip ammo. It's very expensive, but it is what it is. Okay, cool. So now, so kind of where I'm at now is, look, I need one, I should go in with this gear and try to get that last kill on interchange. And plus I get this. Plus we already need to get PMC kills like for Shooter Born. So might as well do Shooter Born with this. I mean, there's other ways we can do it, but you might as well like stack up the quests, right? And this is gonna be our last one for the day. So let's see what we can do. 7 a.m. This is actually really good for us.
Turn air filter on. Do not forget quest items. Match found.
Come on, baby. Fuck, I don't remember the ranges. I've barely sniped here. So I don't know what the interchange distance.
Raid starting.
I don't know the distance map. Okay, we're just gonna wing it. People spawn over here.
блядь, берцащими!
I got fucked. This guy blew my cover. Someone's sniping over here. You can hear it. I'm gonna take around to the corner of these trees. Come on, Mehdi. Fuck. Fuck. I didn't. Fuck. Where are these bushes hitting? It's a silencer. I think it's pretty far away based on the way it's snapping. Reduce it down to 100 meters. No easy way up. Shit. Have you heard that? There's fucking water surrounding this. Oh, that's not good. I don't know if there's a way up from the side. You see how like having this scope is a little bit better. Now I could counter snipe. Shot that way. I think someone's 100% up there sniping on the other side of that mountain. Because you can kind of hear the activity. Sounds kind of diminished, so they may have moved as well. There is a green flare extract over here. $70 meters. About 100. Given that there's scabs over there.